So we have to find the logics to everything. So we can base it off, oh, they gonna say, like, people gonna base it off, oh, their parents ain't raising them right.
Mm-hmm.
But there's always like a chapter two to that. It got to go back to a whole nother solution. Yeah, like we always say, there's two sides to a story.
Hmm.
Yeah, they were damn so wrong for doing that shit. Get your butt off my chair trying to eat with that stuff, man. You know you don't eat up here. But it's always a second side to the story, and then we got to find the logic because it's really, yeah, we have to.
Ed, what's good with you, Ed? Jump on the panel right quick, man. I ain't heard from you in a minute, man. I'm very interested to hear what's going on in your part, and then what's been going down with you. Go ahead, big bro. My bad.
Yeah, we have to be able to fix our section. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
be able to handle what we need to handle to build our people. But also the main thing is keeping the oppressor from being able to control what we have.
Yeah, yeah.
'Cause if they got a hand in everything, then what the
Oh,
fuck we doing? We were just talking about that too at the same time last night. We was basically just talking about that because they got a hand in it, then basically they got control. They've been doing the same shit to us for years and years, though, bro. What is y'all doing? I told y'all to go play. What is you doing? You don't eat,
my
man.
bad. That was radical on the phone.
Okay. You all good, family?
Yeah,
Get
yeah,
off
this
me
boy
now.
Swap Boss, man. Hit that link, hit that like button as y'all come in, man, and share this to the social media. We on the Corona lockdown. So shit, that's it. They was. Wow, what
The
you want to do?
Resident Evil apocalypse. I
Yeah.
I be don't start calling this shit the apocalypse, bro.
Oh yeah, the apocalypse. I don't know what's popping, man. What's going down? But like I said, I ain't playing. I'm looking at the map, and it's like, oh yeah, 3 people got it. 17 people got it. 39 people got it. 80 people got. I'm like, oh yeah, okay. Well, I ain't that slow. I'm straight. I'm getting out of the way. I'm getting out of the way. I'm not playing with y'all, dog. I went to the store today. I said, yep. Let me get a car in the squares. Can you answer? Let me get a car in the squares. And let me hold on, let me see. Let me give me 25 black amounts and the rest of them vegan switches you got right there. Vegan wrap. The fuck it is. But I'm not playing with nobody. Okay, if you call back, I'll tell him. Yeah, I ain't playing nobody. Like, what, you going on vacation? I said, shit, yeah, in the house. Oh, you ain't coming out no more? Shit, least as possible, bro. I'm not
Shit,
bullshitting you.
I'm trying to tell you.
Hold on,
And
big
I
bro.
made and I make beats anyway, so I be in the highs anyway.
And I got my studio. You can send me a beat. I'll send that verse back with a chorus or whatever the fuck. Shit.
Yeah, yeah, shit.
Get that Corona album going.
I'm trying to
Corona.
tell you. Corona. Well, I tell you. Yeah, shit. They don't put a nigga on house arrest who stay in the house.
Yup. And like he said, now everybody going to work, and out of the blue, it's like, oh yeah, just log in from your computers and you can work from home. Bitch, we should have been doing this shit then.
Right.
Let it go. Let it go. Beat your ass. Where did he get it from? Yeah, I'm like, fuck that. So now everybody that's working at home, do not accept less. Work from home. Tell them, fuck them. I'm not getting up early as shit, putting on some clothes, driving, getting gas, going out of my way, be around people I don't want to be around, eating lunch at dumbass spots around the job. I want to be at home and cook at home, eat my food at home, work from home, being around people that I appreciate. Fuck that little dumbass building you trying to justify you paying for and all that shit. Put that motherfucking that toiletries and all that shit that you claim you paying for us at work. Make it reflect on my paycheck. Move before I knock your ass out. Move. Dumbass dog, man. No, dumbass dog. Yeah, but that's how they. I said that's crazy as hell. So they just got y'all working from home, huh? Ain't no reason to go back then. Shit, fuck the
And some
bug.
of them ain't even got no damn computers and shit.
Man, yeah, not good enough internet. Shit, I know my
Right.
internet. Shitty.
Oh, I know mine trash as fuck.
Man, shout out
I'm
to the
like,
family. You already know what it is, man. The boy Swab on Snapping Off Entertainment, ARI, Argument League, SVDL. Whole bunch of Black Power shit. Shout out to Big on the track, Z on the cam. Shout out to Solar Man, the Commissioner, Solar Vision Debate League, the greatest debate league in the world, only debate league on YouTube. Shout out to Knowledge Born Allah, do the Knowledge Radio. Love you for real in real life. Shout out to the AOI, man. Holly Gold, Man, Brandon Bay, Wicked, Radical, Unproved, Pro, Black, Ground Zero, Hurricane Katrina, the King James 13, Anti Beauty Inc. Shout out to the judges' peers. The reason we here is going down tonight, man. It's going down tonight. It was supposed to go down a couple nights ago. I saw it didn't go down. I had my fingers crossed. I was like, bet. But it's going down tonight. We get a debate, man. So shout out to Domo. Shout out to Holleigh. Shout out to Holleigh. Shout out to Domo. Shout out to Solar and Angel, man. It's going down SVDL tonight. Last debate of the season. Then we get into the playoffs. Shout out to Shabo in the building, man. You already know. Tequila Elf, the voice. And Tamika C, appreciate you holding us down. And Free Spirit, you already know. Judge Erica, to be exact. Don't get it twisted, pointed in the wrong direction, misconstrued, or just fucked up. This is the Argument League, man. So, sorry I ain't been on in a couple of days, man. I was scheduled 12 to 12. My body almost cut off on me last night. I ain't never felt no shit like that. And I was woke, but I was leaving. I don't know. It was crazy. But I did get some good rest. I went to sleep early last night. Well, early this morning. I went to sleep like 2 o'clock. So I'm rested up. I'm ready for the debate tonight. And we shall see what happens. Yeah, it's playoffs time for me. You know, I'm waiting on the debate, but I gotta admit, it's playoff time for me. So I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. And I'm ready. And I'm ready. See what this bracket look like. See what my side look like. See what the opposite side look like. And that's it. So, yeah, I'm gonna play some throwback. It's a decent one. It's a very decent one. A very decent one. I don't want to disrespect it by calling it decent, but yeah, I'm still on from 12 to 12. This is my last 12 to 12. So I'll be here halfway paying attention to the chat. Um, Love y'all. Appreciate y'all presence. Y'all already know, man. Y'all want to start a discussion? Y'all want to take over the panel? Just let me know. I won't be able to add in, or control it or host it, but y'all already know, man. Y'all family, come in, take y'all shoes off, go on the refrigerator after you wash your hands, get you something to drink, make you a plate, sit down, and just at least rinse your dish off before you leave. I'll wash them. Let's go.
wood. So a bitch can't even, man, you gotta get a car to even go to the store. You
See?
can't walk around this bitch.
Yeah. I Had to have me a bike, moped or something. Fuck that shit.
I try to take it. I'm out here in these goddamn forests, just looking shit.
Where the hills have eyes and shit.
Yeah, that type shit.
Oh no. Nah, shit. Well, you better than me. I'm up in the middle of the capital of the state around all these crackers. I said, damn, it will as soon as we move to this motherfucker. The worst place to be is in the metropolitan area. Oh shit.
Damn. Well, y'all, if you need to hide out, that's where I'm at, right here in the
Yeah,
woods.
that's where we at. Yeah, my PlayStation gonna have to have it for me to catch it. Fuck yeah. Shit. I'm
Yeah.
cool.
My internet pretty straight. Something like most time, like I got this shit running now with the Fire Stick and shit. So I had a PlayStation on that bitch, and then shit, everything be cool. But when that fucking power go out, somebody hit a pole, bitch, it's going down. It's oh fuck no. We can't do this shit. But the
Nah,
good thing is we ain't too far from the wood. Like we ain't too far from the town, but if we need to bust rounds and shit, we in the woods.
got you a nice little sweet spot.
Right.
Like I say, man, this shit hit 1,000 in Indianapolis, man. We on our way. Shit, I'm finding somebody woods to go perch up in. Move, stop coming over here. There's nothing for you over here.
Yeah, I was trying to get the fuck from out of the damn woods. This shit here, like, what the fuck, man?
Say not yet. Not yet.
But not since this shit. I stay where I'm at.
Like, you right, you won. You won. Motherfucker.
I'm cooling. I be out here in these woods with the fucking what's his name that prevent forest fires and shit.
Man. And the motherfucker from taking and shit, fight the
Right.
bears and shit.
Yeah.
Some motherfuckers, this shit weird.
Man, this shit is going crazy.
Yeah, that Zoom give you an option to join from the browser. When you hit the link, it'll say download, but it'll say join from browser. You ain't even got to download it if you ain't got no room on your phone. But download if you can, because it's pretty useful. Yeah. Fuck that shit.
Nigga over here eating breakfast biscuits and shit just to keep from cooking.
See? There it is.
Yeah, we gotta make sure we got enough food to last. Then cause them motherfuckers try to say shit, all the stove closed.
Yeah. All the stores closed. That turn your house into the store. Shit. Man, yep. My neighbor can't beat me. Go get me some bread. My neighbor can't whoop me. And I know just what cracker bitch I'm going, but I ain't even seen that hoe. I ain't even gonna lie. It's just one nosy ass cracker bitch. Her house stank like dead cats. And
God damn.
she been a nosy motherfucker. Like we be using the fire escape exit and shit to, go outside and come back in. This
Yeah.
motherfucker, you're not supposed to be using that door, bitch. That is not your job. Like, what the fuck, man? You in here with us paying rent. You don't want to use the side?
Right. Yeah, nah. See one of those. You're not supposed to do that.
Mm-hmm. But then when I first met the bitch, she walked up on me and Katrina talking about some, can you go to the store? Can you go to CVS with me? And I'll buy you something on my food stamp card. You give me the cash? Hell nah. Hell nah. I don't even deal with your people like that. Fuck
I don't know
wrong
why
with you?
they even try that shit.
What made you so comfortable walking around? Then the bitch talking about some, you not supposed to be using that side door. We'll put something in there, that bitch will come and take it out. So the door closed on our ass. Katrina had to cuss her ass out one time. This bitch being nosy and shit. How you doing? You stay here? Your friends stay with you? Hey, bitch.
And don't tell her she might be one of those people that's from the dark side.
Yeah, she is. That's that cracker shit. That's that cracker shit.
Mm, that's some shit I don't even understand, man. That's
Man, it's about attention. People are social beings. People like to be heard, paid attention to, and talk to people. And that shit work because it's a lot of people. Some people just don't give a fuck. Long as it ain't at their expense, they'll hype this shit up. Some people really believe this shit. Hey, he know more than me, so he gotta be this, and I should, but stop being pressed with men, man. You can learn the same information. The information is out there. It's just different roads. Read everybody book. Just
yeah, you
read
got it.
everybody book. Just talk to everybody and learn what they know, and you'll be okay. But don't keep finding people and say, he's so great. I swear he has to be the Messiah. He's it. No, he's a person who shits, jacks off, and motherfucking wipes his ass. Now, that's it.
and,
That's all
and talk
he is.
about people gonna die if they don't actually try this shit. What the
Yeah.
fuck? So I'm gonna die just not listening to this shit.
Yeah, I ain't going, man. Fuck that weird shit. This might be Ed right here. The brother Galaxy J3 Prime. Let me see who that is. That's you, Ed.
Hey, y'all better chill out back there. That boy got an attitude problem.
Get your ass over there. Shit, he said that shit work. Say it don't work when I be, but when I scream, motherfucker, I get attention. Figure shit out real fast. Ed, that's you? Who is that? Unmute yourself. Say what's up.
What it do? Y'all hear me?
Bad.
Yeah, yeah.
What's good, bro?
Okay. Oh, do I? I don't know what I'm doing, man.
No,
Do I
you
press
good. You
stop
you un,
speaking?
you unmuted and we can hear you.
Okay, okay.
How you been, man?
I've been all right, kind of. I've been, life been whipping my ass, but it's been doing that to everybody lately.
Yeah, yeah. I hope we haven't lost anybody.
I don't know personally nobody, um, but out here it's kind of crazy. Is it's really up north. We do have shit in LA County, but it's mainly how we live. We always around each other. LA, um, it's not as condensed as like New York or Philly. We don't live on top of each other like that, but we all share the same streets. We all share the same stores. We all drive together. We all catch the bus and train together. So it's real easy to get it from anybody out here. It's not, we the second, or I think first or second largest population as a city. So it's kind of easy for us than other places.
Yeah, what's the temp out there right now?
Say it one more time.
What's the temperature out there right now?
Sound like you're getting lower and lower.
Oh, my bad. What's the temperature out there right now?
It's kind of cold out here right now. It's probably like in the 60s. A couple of days ago, it was 50 degrees. It drizzled a couple of days ago last night.
Mm.
Out here, it's funny. It could be winter and it'll be 85 degrees, and the next day it'll be 70. Then the next day it'll be 65. It drops and raises real crazy out here in California, especially in Southern California.
Damn. Yeah, I know it got to be different in the mug out there, man. Cause I know y'all be popping out there, and it's like, but people still moving around. Some people ain't.
Well, like me, I used to work at a it's called a Federal Trade Zone. Any what companies? Walmart, Home Depot, Dollar General. We'll send those pack. We'll get things from out of the country and send them to places in the country, or we'll send it out of the country. Those jobs they kind of like slow down on us. Right now, I'm trying to get into one of these Kroger's or Food for Less because a lot of people just don't go to work. They're like, "Fuck that, I ain't going to work."
Yeah.
I'll do your job, you know what I'm saying? Shit, because once this shit is over with, they ain't gonna have your ass back. But a lot of people they telling not to come to work, and then a lot of people are just not going to work. So shit, you could be stuck at home, or you can, kind of go out there and do certain things. I'm right now. I'm kind of staying in the house. I just go to the store if needed. Just that. There's really no other really place to be. A lot of jobs are closed down. Governor gave us it's not a mandatory in the sense of lockdown, but he's telling us to stay in the house. He's telling us to stay 6 feet away from everybody, which is kind of impossible in LA. They're telling us to avoid large crowds. But as far as the toilet paper shit and all that, that's really in the white people neighborhoods. They was the one doing that shit. Just like the Popeye's chicken, that shit ain't out here. That shit wouldn't happen out here. But in the hood now, we're starting to see the shelves kind of thin with certain things. But on the east side, it's a lot of you will say Hispanic grocery stores. So it's not a lot of what you would consider American products. That shit's gone, so now all the other shit's beginning to leave. But people around here we don't have that large sums of money to go out and buy all that shit like that. So that's not happening out in the hood. But there is certain things that's kind of scarce just because of what it is. But all that pandemonium, all that, no, that's not in the hood. But there's certain places where people are doing stupid shit for no reason. As an adult, you don't need all that tissue paper. You take a shit, go get your ass in the shower. You know what I'm saying? It's
Hell
like
yeah, that's what I said. I'm taking a shower at that shit. Fuck yeah.
That's all you gotta do. Take a damn shower. But
a lot.
shit, they bought all that damn tissue paper, but no damn soap.
Yeah, that's another thing. Toiletries is all still there. Deodorant is all still there.
No
Toothpaste,
hygiene. Niggas don't give no fuck about hygiene.
all of it. Like you can go get all that shit right now. Any hair product you need, and anything that really has to do with the body is there. Frivolous shit is gone. And a lot of people ain't doing that mask shit because we already know in the hood they tell you in the doctor's office what these masks actually does. So we in the hood ain't doing that. Buying masks for no reason. It's not going to do nothing for you. Most likely you see people with gloves, which is very easy to get out here. I got gloves in my room that I didn't had since I don't even know how long. Really, when I was doing construction, a lot of the masks anyway, they're not going to help you. Um, the hand sanitizer, most of hand sanitizers you buy only thinning out the virus very thin across your body. Um, a lot of the shit they talk about is not going to do shit. Either you gonna get it, your body can take it or not. That's the biggest thing. A lot of misinformation about what you can do to get rid of it. You can't. There is no drugs that can help you. People going out buying vitamin C, that takes months to get some real effect on your immune system. So doing that now ain't gonna mean nothing. There's just a whole lot of shit. Trump ain't helped none by saying it's a hoax, and a lot of people in the community saying it's a hoax. That didn't help. It's just a lot of misinformation that you shouldn't be listening to people on YouTube for. And that's what we've been doing. And it's been hurting a lot of people in major cities, especially on the East Coast. On the West Coast, it's not that bad.
Mm.
And China is on, is our West, is their East. But um, major cities need to really listen in a sense of how you do things because this is a serious thing. There are a lot of people who are getting sick and they're sick for 3 days and they're fine. But the people they get in contact with 50 years or older are dying. Those are the major people that are dying. There are older people or people who have asthma, people who have respiratory diseases. Bad if you sickly, you get sick a lot. Those are the people who are getting infected. So it's like to us, we fine. We can go to the store, we can do whatever the fuck we want to do. We healthy. If anything, it'll go through us and it'll be nothing. If what's the now thing is, if it takes 2 to 3 weeks for you to have symptoms, it's a problem because it's going through the motions of really fucking with you. If you get sick and it go through you, you good. But that don't mean you can't get it the next day and then pass it on again. That's the scary part. I'm taking it serious. A lot of people out here is taking it serious. Just like we take the flu serious. I don't know why people think the flu is a joke. You die over the flu. And that's something that's always around. So
Yeah,
it's
I don't caught a very serious flu at one point. That shit, that was nasty. They had done goddamn quarantine my ass.
yeah,
That's
all
crazy.
this shit is serious. On certain states that have a very small population, it ain't. There are states that have a couple of million people in it. California, I think, is 15% of the population, something like that. I think we have like 80 million people in California. There are some states that have 2 million, a million people. So in those states, y'all so fall apart from each other that it's not going to be spread around like that. Y'all don't have
But
mass.
the state lines are factitious. Like
Yeah,
all you can say is that we all on this continent spreading.
yeah,
Fuck them
yeah.
state
That's true.
lines.
That's true. That
that
is
shit,
true.
that motherfucker don't get to the state line and be like, oh, guess I
Like
can't
I
go
like
over
I was just
there.
about to say, mass transit. There are the Amtrak. There are Greyhound. There's all these airplanes where you say fuck that, I'm going home, and then you just took it to where the fuck it wasn't at. So like you just said, there is no true border to where it is and where it's not. It's not at all.
I mean, because you can catch a virus, you can catch a virus from anywhere, man. I had them called the West Nile back in 2002. She had my ass in the hospital, and I had to be quarantined.
You say you caught the
And
West now.
yeah, I had caught the West Nile. And that shit was very serious. They quarantined my ass. I was on a fucking bubble. And the shit, I'm gonna tell you, dog, this shit had you shitting and pissing and throwing up at the same fucking time.
Coming out of all holes.
Oh yeah,
You say
all
had you
of them.
like Bubble Boy? You
I'm trying to
remember
tell
that
you.
movie?
But that shit have you wrapped up. You know how you have to ball your knees up to your chest?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the only way you can stop that shit from coming out and stop yourself from feeling nauseous and your headache from because your head hurting so bad. The shit was going to my brain and the shit was eating my fucking brain. So I'm just
Ooh.
like, what the fuck going on? So when they finally pulled the shit out of me, and which they said that most likely they couldn't pull all of it out because there's still going to be virus contents inside of me regardless. You can't kill a virus. You can disable it, but you can't kill it.
Damn.
You can
That's
make
how
it
they
stop
make.
attacking you.
Yeah, they can disable it. Just like they make vaccines, they disable a virus and use it. Just like they make the flu shots, they disable a virus that'll make a opposite of what the virus is. So it transmitted a different way for it to come out. All it does is move. Once it can't find another host, it just evaporates into another atmosphere where it can actually sit, and it'll sit there.
Okay. Yeah, they did say this travels through the air and it can stay in the air for like an hour or something. They did say that last night. Yeah, there is no malaria disease thing that's going to help Trump said. And right after the doctor said, no, that's not true. Like, that's a lot of like just misinformation. That's crazy.
You don't see
They're
it for
giving
real?
people a false sense of
You looked at the
security,
move already?
and like take that shit serious. Like, I hate the comparison to the flu. The flu kills, like, and it kills kids. The flu kills babies. The flu kills everybody.
Yeah,
So to
it
compare
does.
this to the flu is bad because this is a particular group of people who have medical conditions. And nobody goes to the doctor like the fuck they supposed to because we don't have the money and our insurance ain't gonna pay for it. So that could be you sitting at home right now. It could be me. You know what I'm saying? Because
But you
like
got
I
to know
said, we
which
don't
doctor
go to
you're
the doctor
going
like
to,
we're
though.
supposed to. And that could be us. And we think we're that healthy because we can go play basketball and have all the energy and come home and do this. And that don't mean nothing.
You got to know which doctors is the good doctors and which ones the ones that's full of shit that's working for a check.
That's true.
Because there's a lot of doctors that's out here that's portraying doctors and they're not even helping you. They out here to kill you just along with the government themselves. They actually just say, oh, he just got this. They are being paid to tell you some false ass information. But then you got real doctors that's actually telling you the possibility of what you can have. They might not be for certain, but they're gonna look for it and find it, and then they'll tell you what's going on and show you what's going on. They don't just do it for a check. You could tell the ones that's not doing this shit just for a check. Some of them, but the way this world going through the motion now, man, it's just a matter of time how shit even get worse, man.
Yeah,
Shit, they got
just
this shit going through mosquitoes and all that shit, man. It ain't just people. They got that shit go traveling through mosquitoes. Mosquitoes carry HIV viruses, every other viruses that come in.
Hard.
a lot of this shit is serious. A lot of people need to take this shit serious. This is not a scare tactic. You know what I'm saying? This is not one of those, oh, we're gonna do this and we're gonna try to hold y'all under this law as much as possible. Then we're gonna change laws. This is not like a 9/11 type of thing. This is um I can't
Biological war.
I can't even find nobody who I can really talk to of age that been through something like this in my family. They have to be at least 80, 90 years old to go through the last, serious thing like this. And back then it was kind of more serious because they didn't know. It was easily transferred because they didn't have the technology, they didn't have the knowledge like they have now. And now we have it now, and you want to say it's a hoax or fuck that or the first, like, me and a couple other people make jokes on the internet. Black people don't know. Niggas don't got it.
Niggas
And
can't catch it.
when the we knew black people had it. The joke is niggas don't got it. So when we be in conversations, they'll
Sit that
say,
back there.
"Well, the NBA player got it." I'll say, "That's an African American. That's not a nigga." It's a joke. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
People was really on the internet saying black people can't get it.
Jump. Quit.
And that
Yeah.
heard it. That really took me back on some of the people that I seen was saying this shit. You know, I have my own crazy beliefs. I don't believe we've been to the moon when they said we did. You know what I'm saying? But that ain't got nothing to do with viruses and people.
More measurable right here.
Yeah,
Like,
that's anecdotal right there. Me believing we didn't go to the moon, that ain't shit to say that this is a hoax and what I mean. Black people ain't getting this is a white people disease. The reason why black people wasn't getting it because it started in China. How many black people you know in China? How many black people you know really go to these
they
places
still
like
losing
that?
their mind when they see
So
a
when
black
it
person
came
over there.
here and when a nigga got it, then niggas started getting it. You know what I'm saying? Damn.
They
It
start talking
just
about
gotta
who
be
his
that.
mom and his daddy. Is both his parents black? They start trying to find excuses and shit.
His mama is black.
He got to be mixed. The motherfuckers start talking crazy. Then they saw Idris Elba's black ass.
I heard somebody say, "No, he ain't really black," because you know he from
He from England.
he
He
from
from
England. Yeah,
He from
he
England.
ain't one of us.
We had to wear
Man, I
black. You
heard it all.
dumb motherfuckers, man. That's what I said.
Yeah.
That's what we need. We need a stupid virus. That's what we need. We need a virus for unintelligent people. Motherfuckers be like, yeah.
What
Nah,
y'all think? Do y'all think that it's a possibility they paying most of the celebrities to say they have it just to make people get serious about it? Or do y'all really believe that they actually have it?
I do believe there's certain campaigns on that, especially on the internet, not on TV. They'll post on the internet, but it won't be shown. The people that shown on TV, those people that proven by different organizations that they got this shit. You know what I'm saying? Because there's only certain groups that have true tests. That's another main thing. You getting these tests and they fake. They ain't even real tests. A lot of tests is you have to send it to somewhere. It's not one of those we can just find out right here. You have to go to a specific place for that. So if it's on TV, they really got that shit. If it's on the internet, I kind of don't know. Like people are saying LeBron James got it. Four Lakers have the thing, and a lot of people are saying LeBron James is one of them. I haven't heard LeBron James come out and say it. You know, it's just been other people saying it.
Yeah, and they said that 50 New York police have it.
There are certain people in the corrections and records they said they got it. There's certain people in federal lockups that I don't
Yeah, and they
know
were
if are the police there or they just work there doing, you know, everybody in pen that work there ain't, you know, the police. I don't know if it's one of them or actual, you know, but there are people just all of a sudden popping up with it. And
yeah,
people
they
need to
released an
realize
inmate.
if we don't have enough tests, that means it's being spread around. And then when you get a test, now you know you got it. Now, how long you had it depends on how many other people got it. Now they need to get tested. So the numbers is gonna blow the fuck up before it's gonna be a time where we can level it out. Because ain't nobody got tests for it. You know what I mean? It's like what, 300 and some million people? We don't have a million tests right now to give a million people. So it's like that's the scary part. You can find out if you got the flu real easy. Real easy. You can't find out if you got this shit real easy. So you should be scared.
I just think, yeah, because I think this shit it came up at a random time. Yeah, this shit real. It's real. It's very real. As far as it just spread around like that, and people just automatically just pop up and saying they got it. They don't even know for surely that these people got it. At
I'm
the end of the
clowning
day,
now.
they actually
I
paid.
say Divine had a video of a Nature Boy talking about the coronavirus and he coughing. I was throughout the whole fucking video, like, nigga, why are you making a video and you coughing throughout the whole video? My bad, I just had to say that. Go ahead.
That shit crazy, man. They got too much shit going on. And then now all of a sudden they just giving out $1,000 checks. But you gotta get a goddamn shot to get it.
Oh, that's new. I didn't know about that one. The one with Trump, it was supposed to be two checks. Now it's going to be one. And people that's under anybody in the hood really ain't gonna get shit. It's really mainly for people who have money to stimulate them. That shit came out last night. The real true parameters about him stealing Andrew Young's thing about giving everybody, and it's not
Go.
everybody. It's people who put in taxes. So it's crazy.
You see what I mean?
That's not for the nation. This is for
You see what I mean?
Oh shit.
I tell you, there's always something behind something, bro. Like for real, there's always something behind something.
Oh.
So for the rest of the people who ain't got shit,
And the crazy part out here, Los Angeles got the most homeless population. I don't know what they're gonna do for them. They can't put them nowhere.
shit finna
Certain
be crazy.
places you can't go. They cut down, they shut down all the county buildings for people who's on the county. I don't know what's up with them. To go to the DMV, you need to have a appointment. There's no more walk-ins. Um, Certain hospitals, they're telling if you have underlying little bullshit problems, stay your ass at home. Hold on. The There's just a lot of different things that they're doing out here that people that's really ain't got shit. We stuck. A lot of people stuck. A lot of people stuck. They
Keep on,
the buses
keep on with
and
that shit.
trains
I'm
are
gonna
still
take your
running.
ass up. Keep on. You gonna get your ass told now. I told you.
You talk to your dog.
Now I'm talking to my son.
Oh man, it's crazy. But then when you walk outside, it's like a normal day. It's like the kids are at school, they in the house. It's like everybody's at work because it's not a lot of cars, but everybody's in the house. It feels weird. The weed shops are still open, the liquor stores are still open. Yeah, give me a minute, y'all.
Go ahead, big bro. Yeah, appreciate everybody' presence, man.
Yeah, man. That shit. I tell you, man. Shit just fucking crazy, bro. And this shit just gonna keep going. It's gonna be some different shit every other day, man. Like for real.
But we gonna see. I'm watching that map, and I'm looking. I see a little military jeep parked across the street. Now it went out there earlier. It got like a little go kart on. I'm like, that look like somebody private shit, or is that really military? But I don't think they moved.
Well,
But they here on my life. They here. I seen
oh
them.
yeah.
Chicago, Illinois, Indiana, this, that, and the other. All them trains with numbered army vehicles on it. All those whatever the fuck they call it, cascade with carrives, whatever when they rolling in the line and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, caravans. Yeah, I be seeing
They
that
don't
shit.
pass through here already on the damn trains and shit.
Yeah.
They ain't get them off the train. Them bet the train just pass through this bitch. All you see is motherfucking tank. You see tanks and shit.
Yeah. Now
Like,
we
what the
run up
fuck?
on the ass and take that shit.
I'm trying to tell you, you can't go in my neighborhood where I'm from with that shit. Niggas gonna jump in that bitch.
Yeah, this ours. We need this. You got another one, don't you? Let me get this.
Nigga got nigga riding around with fucking M16s and shit.
Yeah, I'm cool with that
That
shit.
shit crazy, man. I wouldn't be surprised if they try to do some crazy shit though.
Hey, we gonna see. We gonna find it together on live. And that's
Mm-hmm.
why I don't know where everybody at, because like this is one of the best tools. Like we got people, you see, he telling us about LA. You know what I'm saying? Like we got a network where we be like, look, this is what's going down over here, bro. What is going down over there? But you know, I guess everybody just, I don't know, they tuned in to Fox or some shit. But I promise when it come to doing our own thing, motherfuckers is just, they cowards. They cowards. They just don't got it. They just don't believe that they could do it. We are better on our own.
Right.
I don't give a fuck if your kids ain't never been in Great America. I don't give a fuck. Cause the shit that I hear you complaining about It don't got nothing to do with Great America. The shit I hear your kids complaining about, the shit I heard you complaining about when you was a child. We need to get our own shit so that this society gives a fuck about us. How these motherfuckers got their head so pumped up and they so okay. They walk around this motherfucker to me. I feel like I'm a girl and getting trained. Like they don't got shit to worry about. They kids are complaining about not being the sex they want to be.
Mm.
Look at the problems. Look at a privileged motherfucker. They ain't worried about food, housing, clothing, all of that. It's all the way down to the spirit in my body feel like I'm supposed to be, and the whole world got to adapt, and we can't even get recognized as human. We can't even get them to take that shit out of there. You still calling us 3/5 human? Oh, while you was taking care of all of this other shit over here and making sure that you was comfortable in your skin, you forgot about this shit that you did to everybody else.
Right.
Shit. Fuck that shit.
Shit off the chain, man. I try to tell you, but this shit is off the chain. And then if down to that damn shit with all that, oh, I think I'm a girl shit. Oh, they got a chemical in baby food that's
What you mean?
out like that. They try to make people believe like, oh, you born with a fucking gay bone. No, the fuck you ain't.
Hey, that's why I say you telling me a baby got a sexual preference, motherfucker. That motherfucker like, ooh, that bitch thick. Ooh, them titties. Let me see that can of. You telling me a baby think like that? No. But I know if you give a baby a triangle shaped block, it'll put it in the triangle shaped hole. I bet you would have figured that out. That was one of the first toys. Circle,
Right.
square, triangle. Which shape going with? So if a motherfucker got a penis, I bet you we figure out where it's supposed to go.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? I bet you somebody else got to step in and say, no, don't do it like that. Do it like this. Yeah. I bet you if you leave them to their own by themselves, penises will find vaginas.
Exactly. Because I was 6 years.
Mix up.
I damn so tried to figure out when I was little. My mama caught me up under her trailer trying to hump shit.
That shit crazy. Motherfucking, I feel like where all the gay dogs at? That's what I want to know. Where all the gay dogs? Where all the dyke dogs and cats and shit at? I be seeing dogs waiting, cats waiting for the vagina to open up. They don't turn around, start screwing each other. They be like, I'm gonna wait till you get done, and I'm gonna hit her too. Shit, y'all motherfuckers crazy.
For real though.
Yeah, that's why I say I wanted to debate one of them motherfuckers on that shit. Expose that shit, cause like they haven't been, what they call that shit, and like they not being held accountable. They haven't been questioned. They haven't been, tried. It's just benefit of the doubt.
Talking about
It's
that LG.
give it to him. Yeah, it's uncomfortable. Just give it to him. No. It's not uncomfortable for me. I want to talk to you about this. You say you feel like a man in a woman's body. You say you feel like a woman in a man's body. Well, what are you basing that on? Like, come on, man. If you like pink, you like pink, man. If you walk like your mama, you walk like your mama. That don't got nothing to do with what you sexually attracted to.
At all.
Somebody else telling you, you like dolls, you want to have sex with another boy. That never crosses a child's mind. They just like, I like playing with Barbie dolls. I like girls that I like climbing fences. Like I remember we had Tom. I never took tomboy as gay. When I was little, I never took tomboy as gay. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, motherfuckers got to get that shit straightened up, and that's just one of the many conversations we gotta have. Yeah, cause I ain't going. Oh, not going. Okay, but and I'm telling you,
All I see is a motherfucker with the
I can
car.
only speak for men. Cause I'm not gonna lie, I'm biased with women. Women are sexy, and I can see why another woman would be attracted to a woman.
Yeah, that's a logic.
Because to me, women are, there's nothing sexy about a man. I don't know what the fuck you looking at. But I know for a woman to just completely omit penis out of life, that's a psychologically damaged woman you have in your hand.
Yep.
Because even if she gets some vagina to lick, she still gonna want something to hit that shit.
For real. 'Cause I ran into a lot of women that say they lesbos, but they like dick too on the side.
Man, they like that. All they like that shit. The only ones that stand on that shit is them. Like first of all, I don't think no woman would stand on it completely. It's always a condition. A lot of these hoes just don't think no dude will like them. If the right dude walk on, they be like, "You like me? Like, yeah, I like you. You built like my uncle." But they're like, "Damn, bitch, a flip." The bitch a flip. If you find the right motherfucker that just like this bitch for whatever fucking reason he like this bitch, I don't understand it. But for you to sit up here and think you could just become a man and then challenge me in the club and on the streets and shit. All right. Yeah. On that shit.
The most fucked up thing ever is they don't found the ways of create changing a man to a woman, but they can't change them back though.
Shit, you can't change a man to a woman. You just
No, you can change.
mutilated this motherfucker.
They actually could do that. They
I
do
know,
that. They
but that's
could,
not a woman. That's a man.
it's not that's not a woman though. We know we know that's not a woman, but yet
That's a
still
mutilated man.
yeah. They don't he just don't chopped off his motherfucking ball. That's all that is. He's still a man.
Dumb motherfucker. Dumb motherfuckers, man.
I'm like, bruh, if they doing shit like that, bruh, sometimes I sit down and I ask God, like, God, what the fuck? Like, seriously?
Man, that's the disobedience. It's all about disobedience, bro. That's how we got how we what. The first person wanted to prefer some shit other than how shit was set up. And it was, well, if ain't nobody gonna do nothing to me, y'all in the building, hit that link, bro. If it like shalom, big bro, shalom, big bro, whichever one you say. If ain't nobody gonna kill me, I'ma do it. If ain't nobody gonna whip my ass, I'ma do it. I'ma take all the apples off this tree and keep them in my house so that I don't gotta come back to this tree. I don't want to walk to this tree every day to get my kids something. I want it to be accessible in my house. Now that's the disobedience that put other people at disadvantage. So now they have to counter that. Well, when I'm drawing a line. This is my tree. So you can't pick shit off my tree and take it to your house. Like, hold on, this ain't your tree. This was everybody's tree. But you taking out so that's just how I get it. And then you get to the point where motherfuckers just like, I wanna fucking just whatever I want to do, I want to be able to do. There's no justifying it. There's no, I mean, there's like they justifying it. They finding a way. Like that shit is weird. It's just disobedience, man. It's disobedience, man. It's disobedience.
Yeah,
they want you to respect them and call them her and she, and that's, I can't do that. I can't call my mama a woman and then call this boy a woman.
Fuck no.
Now, whatever conversation we gonna have, we need to have, but you gotta admit this is a little fucked up.
A little? Nah, that shit fucked up, bro. That shit just fucked up.
But it's the conversation.
I don't do the call a man the woman thing. Like, let's say if her name is whatever, and she want to be called Chris, I'm gonna call her by her last name. I'm not gonna call her Chris. I ain't about to do that shit. I'm about to lower my intelligence to call a woman a man named Chris. What?
I ain't even freaked out at that. Like, if a girl want to be called Bob, I'm like, yo, Bob the woman.
No, Bob the Builder. That's it. Was Bob the Builder? That's what I was called.
Bob the woman, like, cause a name is a name. But I guess that is the first line of breaking that barrier. Well, these are unisex names, like Sam, and this, that, and the other.
No, I don't like Aaron and all that. That's a name that's Michelle is a French name. That's the name for a man. When you hear a woman called Michelle, that's a man's name. So a lot of that, nah. You change your real name to a man's name. That's me preferring you as a man. That's me going halfway. I'm not even gonna go halfway. You a woman. I'm gonna respect you as a woman. You don't want to be respected as a woman. I'm just gonna respect you as a human being, and I'm not gonna go no further than that. That's all the respect you're supposed to give, motherfucker. The respect of life, the respect of being saved. You know what I mean? All that want to call you what you not, and that's going over the line. I give you the respect of a human.
Say, that's the base. After that, I gotta kill you. Yamra Yahoo in the building. What's good with you, big bro?
What's up, ah? Shalom, shalom. What's good, man?
Shalom, big bro. Shalom, man. You on lockdown?
Oh no, man. I don't want that shit, man. I don't rock that shit, bro. I don't. No, shit.
You a host?
Shit, I still work, so.
You a spreader, huh?
That's what I am. I'm spread that shit. Spread that shit. I'm going to all them Knuckle Dragons. I'm gonna get them very sick shit.
Crazy. All right, well, let me know. Y'all are my test. I'm in the crib. I'm in the crib. I can't play, man. My life kind of got good, and I was waiting on something drastic to happen to me because my life ain't never been sweet. So this makes sense to me. The world's finna die as soon as I get off probation.
Hey, get your ass from over there, man. Get on the show.
The world on lockdown. But where's you at, Yamra Yahoo?
I'm in Shreveport, Louisiana.
Boot State. God damn, it's going down there, bro. You still out?
Oh yeah, man. I don't, like I said, it doesn't do nothing. I know they got shit that has shut down, but I still go to the store.
Masks and gloves down there?
Yeah, most of them in the store they wear gloves and masks, but I don't shit, man. That's crazy. I don't do that shit. Just don't follow that shit, man.
And we finna find out if this shit real or not.
That's what's up. Shit.
It's true to you though, bro, because I do love you, it'll hurt my motherfucking soul, bro, for something to happen to you. And I know you a strong brother, so even if you get it, you'll be out in 3 days. But just strength to you and your family, man.
That's that shit, man. That shit man-made, man.
It's man-made. Yeah, man-made shit work too.
Yeah, on some people
work too. I'm in this motherfucker. I got 100 gloves. I got my face mask. I got my food stocked up, my alcohol stocked up, my greens stocked up, my woman stocked up.
I mean, I got food and shit. I don't have a face mask and gloves and have all that shit up. But yeah, I just don't.
I got them knuckle draggers down there.
Yeah, boy, they going deep down here, man. But I think it's all one big bullshit ass stuff.
But we finna find out.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, like Ed was saying, there's nobody that you can get a testimony from this happening. You know what I'm saying? They got to be up there. Shit. Last time the goddamn shit was shut down. Shit.
That's true, though.
Yeah. Come on, big car.
Now.
Talking about the goddamn, I don't know when. Shit, we done went to war and shit. Motherfuckers ain't shut shit down.
True.
AIDS ain't shut shit down. I mean, it's because it's airborne. That's the thing. Because they saying it's airborne. You know what I'm saying? If a motherfucker was to get it and just die, they'll be cool with that. But they like, this shit take too long to track. By the time that they found out they got it, now they got to think about all the people they've been around, like Kobe and Drake. I mean, like LeBron and Drake. Rest in peace, Kobe. You missed this one. This the Kobe virus.
Oh wow.
Kobe said, "Oh, y'all got all these jokes, huh? Watch this." What? Yeah. Nah, but that shit, that LGBTQ ABCDEFG shit crazy. Okay. You have to make some laws and stand on that shit. And I don't even know how you expect, like, Dwayne Wade is training his son to attract your son
Yeah, that's some crazy shit though, bro.
publicly.
You might as well just jump off a fucking bridge.
Yeah, that's the dumbest shit ever,
Training
man.
his son to attract your son. This is how, like, come on. Like, we should go beat the fuck out of Dwayne Wade. What the fuck is you doing?
I had a lot of respect for that man until that,
Yeah,
that
that's
shit.
crazy.
Yeah, because he
shit,
was
bro.
like father of the fucking year. You know the story that he went through, kind of like your shit. But he ended up getting his babies and shit, and he was, and he put basketball to the side sometimes. For them, that's all I really knew about him as a real person. I was like, okay, that's cool. We got with Gabrielle Union. I'm like, okay, that's cool. And shit, this shit right here sinks all that. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
They was
boy,
better off with their mama.
for sure.
They was better off with the state. Both of y'all should have lost.
Nap nap. Get up there. Nap nap. Nap nap time. Hold up. Lay down. Lay down. Okay, there's no attitude. Chill out, man. Man, this whole world just got all kind of fucked up shit going on.
You telling me?
I've been telling motherfuckers. I don't know what I was talking about before 2001, but after 2001, shit, I've been telling motherfuckers, like, look, everything is a lie. Think for yourself. Start over from A. Start over from one.
But no, that's a problem. They motherfuckers can't think for themselves, man. That's a damn problem.
They dependable too much, man.
Exactly.
Well, at least admit it and depend on the people who could think. Like, stop acting like a thinker and you're a dependent and you just depending on some old dumbass motherfucker that we don't know about. You depending on the oppressor, motherfucker that really don't give a fuck about you, but because it is more immediately beneficial, it look like you want it. And the thinker over here getting attacked and held back. Nope, can't do that. Nope, can't do that. Why you want to do? Man, listen, fam, get the fuck out of the way, man. Let us eat.
Exactly.
Let us eat. Get the fuck out of the way. Get this land, concentrate our numbers. Once we all get in the same group, it's over with. And they know that. Once we able to dictate our culture firsthand and implement shit within hours and it not be filtered by, the communication devices, TV and radio, yeah, they won't be able to keep up. And our diet's so strict. You talking about people that don't eat pork. Some people don't even eat meat at all.
True that.
But you won't catch no fast food, pork, blood, starch, GMOs. All this shit is a concern.
All that shit ain't even come to the light till after damn 2000 hit. Now it's all be GMO free and fat free and organic and shit. It's like, what the fuck?
Now made with real meat. Hold on, fam. Bag. Subway got sofa cushion in it and shit. Goddamn, the burger places got the pink slime. Europe had the horse meat. Man, Like, come on, man. They don't know what they doing. They fumbling and freestyling while they holding you at gunpoint till they get it right. Now, is it worth paying for? Yeah. Okay, well, I'll charge your kids for it. The whole time you like, I could do it on my own. I could do it better than that. No, you can't, nigga. Get your ass back. And we don't need nobody help like this, man. These motherfuckers is fumbling the ball, man. Economically, health-wise, education-wise, spiritual-wise, entertainment. Why that entertainment kills you. Entertainment kills you.
True.
The shit you laugh about is some shit you shouldn't be laughing about. You don't got the privilege to laugh about it. Like, yeah, like me and you riding around and we get in a car accident and we both survive, we can laugh about that. We in the car accident still. Nigga, we flipping, tumbling. We don't know where this bitch gonna land. Who gonna fly? It ain't the time to laugh about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's do something so then it be like, hey. I don't know, bro. We just got to start implementing these systems. We have to implement a recordation system. We have to implement our own system that passes down our stories and what happened directly to us. We don't even got oral tradition. We don't even have oral tradition.
That's true.
Your grandmama told you that was it. That was it. If your kids hear about it, you a good one. You a good one. Like, come on, man. Let's do something. Write something. Shit, compose all these goddamn videos we doing and make something. But we gonna have to get on code. We gonna have to have it as a priority. It's gonna have to be worth investing in, spending money on, time on, being obedient for. You can't be out here being no player, no pimp, no drug addict, just no dumbass disrespectful motherfucker. Like, it gotta be quality amongst ourselves. It ain't got nothing to do with nobody else. But your kids watching you, your grandkids watching you. And maybe you forgot what it was to be a child. Children get disappointed. Children have very high expect. They love you. It'd be so happy. Like, oh wow, it's you. It's you. Shout out to Sad. Hit that link, Judge Sass. Yeah. Like, I used to love seeing my grandparents. I don't even know what they did. I don't even remember what they did, but I remember, like, yeah, grandma, my granddaddy. Like, you just like your people. Like, these my people. This my mom and this my daddy and my sister. Where did we lose that at?
I think that would come from when we were kids. Like, as a kid, we see grandma and granddad. It's like we have the most fun with grandma and granddad because we have that more freedom time, and they pretty much enjoy us as well. But they always be doing their own thing. By we outside doing what the fuck we want to do. Cause back then, we always stayed outside and do what the fuck we want to do, while the grown folks stayed in the house.
Mm-hmm.
True that.
You know what I'm saying? We stayed out of grown folks' business.
Nowadays, they don't do shit like that, bro.
Hell no, they don't do that shit now.
Damn, boy. Yeah, shit weird, man. We just not caring. Nobody's caring. Like, physically, like nobody. It's not. I'm okay. I'm sorry, because that's disrespectful shit. Motherfuckers is not connecting. It's too far apart. It never gets strong enough that New York and Chicago touch. Like, okay, now we got trade, communication. Like, nah. People in New York is doing stuff independent in New York. People in Georgia is independent. Chicago independent. LA independent. They don't have the resources to stretch. They could pick up and they could go over there and visit and help them do something independent for them. But then they come back here and make up for the sacrifice. But it's like, okay, the New York LA connection. New York need money. New York need food. New York need housing. LA gonna help, and vice versa. Like a black registry. That's that recognize.
Exactly.
I'm telling you, bro. That's why I said, man, this shit. Like when he said this shit, I'm like, man, hey, I ain't even got to think about it. Just plug that right into the black migration. Plug that right in. That's why, and I said this last year. I'm like, all you gotta do is do your part. You'll meet other people who thought of stuff that was the other part of what you needed to do. If you go out there like, man, I'm telling you, man. But it's time to move. It's time to act. It's always been the time to move and the time to act. It just depends on what we willing to suffer through to get more of a comfortable position to do it. Oh, you can buy land now? Okay. Well, are you ready now, or do you need to do you need to wait until all of Congress is black? No matter what sacrifice that is, after we've been chipped and goddamn 3/4 mixed and goddamn 35% gay and goddamn 90% homeless, 95% homeless, living under fucking government assistance. But all of Congress is black now. Like, come on, it's not a fair trade. Do it by your fucking self. And in 250 years, you'll have your own independent Congress ruling to do whatever you want to do. Start it and pass the ball off to your kids, man. Get them a better option. That's it. Get them a better option. Put it in their hearts and mind. And they going to take it and they going to run it. And when they kids get it like, what? This our land? These our buildings? I wish a motherfucker would.
Exactly.
Once you born into that shit, like, and we don't go get jobs from people. We don't go to school. Nah. For what? What are we going to school for? You know your ABCs. I'm teaching you 1, 2, 3s. You know your colors. You know how to read. You know the territory you in.
Can you help us out?
Ain't no need for you to learn all the U.S. presidents and every goddamn war that ever happened and every other motherfucking, like, oh no, all that shit is useless. And you know you've been having your own business since you was 12. You know economics. That's all I do. That's and nobody's gonna be able to top that. Every coach is gonna say, how, help us, how, help us. Like, yeah, you gotta be right. You gotta be righteous in your heart. You can't have a debt-driven system. They were like, oh, now here go the trouble. What? Yeah, you can't drive your economic system off of fragmented loans and like, come on. That's common fucking sense. That means somebody's trying to suck all the money out of this motherfucker. They're not trying to stabilize it. We're the consumers. They're draining the shit out of this motherfucking competitor. Oh, you want? Well, I'll give it to him for $6. Oh, no, I'll pay you $6. Got you. Come on, let's go. Who next? I got a billion tricks. I better quit playing. And look at you in 2020 with the coronavirus. Now think about your grandkids in 2070. Do that. And not get up and do something for them so that they'll be more prepared than your ass will. How far y'all think we get if that be like? Because I see it like we could buy some land. That's legal. Like we could go out and buy some land. We could build houses on that motherfucker. And we could live in that bitch. And we could start our own businesses and make money off online.
We're on our own, so be useful.
We can homeschool our children. All these things are possible, and I don't see us getting attacked. At what point do y'all think that they'll try to do something to stop?
When it start to prosper.
As soon as we set up and independent and growing.
Yep.
That's
You
what we
think
had
they're
to
gonna
come in
Tulsa,
with.
Oklahoma?
Exactly.
That's when you think they're gonna meet us with military action?
Exactly. That's the thing, man. It's like they do shit with the same MO, right? It doesn't change. They have the same damn MO. It's the same shit.
You don't think them choppers gonna detour 'em?
The what?
You don't think them things gonna detour 'em this time? You don't think it's gonna make them think twice
No,
about running up on them?
I'm not. Because until we can get our, I say, our own military, some shit like that, do it. It ain't gonna do shit, man.
So I said we is the military.
Oh, we got it is
Military.
niggas that
It's
make it.
50 people. If we got 50 families living on this land, that's 50 men, 50 women with firearms.
Not now.
That's 100 firearms. That's a military. As a military. And if something happened, we respond. But there's no need to brandish that or lead with that. You don't lead with a military because then you deserve a military response.
Exactly.
You just know out of code if you are part of you like who's gonna let somebody run in this motherfucker and attack us? Nobody. So there you go. Congratulations. You're enrolled. But what you think, Wiki? At what point you think they're attacking?
I don't think it would be, you know, any active actions that could happen like that, unless, of course, if somebody's actually stepping to that kind of lane. Even though it's a possibility, on the safe side, we just keep a open mind to it. Just not really go into the lane of it. With a direct first action, like towards that kind of atmosphere. We don't want to trigger that type of syndrome firsthand off. We need to go in with the boundary levels are actually on a business measure of actually building something and have it in a clean direction. Now, however, we can form a system that can be in a defensive force, so that for safety, yeah, but we don't have to go in all militant to get an actual response in that same fashion. You feel me?
Yeah.
But if you respond in a negative way, you get a negative response. So you got to come positive, and then you get a positive response. Sometimes it might not go that way, but you can't stop there. You got to make sure you stay positive.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like if we get up and we just move there and we live in, we homeschooling our kids, we got jobs that we earn money rotating in the community, people that do, the plumbing, electrical, carpentry, roofing, all of the jobs, the stores and this, that, and other. And then you got the people who got the online things, they sell product, music, movies, clothing, fucking technology, cameras, because motherfuckers make some shit. Motherfuckers produce some shit. And like them little what is they raspberry boxes? You could put the cable box in it, all these video games in it, and you can sell them bitches. Same thing China do. But shit, we'll be doing it. And then we at that point I don't think it'll be a lot of political shit. It'll be a lot of controlled business hate, but it ain't nothing we won't be able to get past because of our lawyers. We will have brothers that are lawyers and that know the paperwork and the structures. And I mean, if you got the money for the resources, they gonna sell you the materials. That's the game now. That's the game now. But I believe if we just do that, we'll be straight to the point where we could set up international trade, where we could then have a constant contact with people on different continents that we do business with. Whether it's working with them with music, video, because a lot of that data can be sent and edited and mixed down and all of this stuff. And a lot of them don't know how to do that. That's money.
Right, right. And
Like
when
this.
that to your answer that to that with that military thing too, that's also is a business, but you have to have a certain uh sanction for that.
Yeah, that's
That's
what
what
you
that
was talking about. Yep.
yeah, you have to have a sanction for that, just like we would need for the correspondence. So that way we can be able to do that. And that goes through the same trait, the same similar trait as getting a nonprofit organization. Because I did my homework on that shit. So it's like you have to go through those steps and you gotta have five, at least 3 to 5 people that's actually a board, like as a board to be able to bring people together and have enough people to vote in on it. And then you can be able to bring it together. Yeah, it costs money to do it, but if we actually pull together and be able to do it together, then
Huh,
we can make it happen.
but yeah, that's like getting the 501c3, and through that, like
Yeah,
your payroll is tax deductible. Like your
right,
payroll, you can file and get back on your taxes.
right.
And I mean that's let me see. Like I say, it's because we got to be careful with shit like that, but we definitely got to utilize all the lanes that we got and able to stabilize ourselves. Because once we set up that international trade, and it's like that's building international relationships. Then we will have more insight on what land we could migrate to for people that are interested in migrate. You say, damn, well, now we know, motherfuckers. A lot of people like to get on people who black power and say, well, when you going back to Africa, and motherfuckers don't know shit about Africa. You know what I'm saying? Not a block name, nothing. And Ghana, that's all nigga know. Ghana, shit. Now niggas know Burkina Faso because of JT the bigger figure, but being able to set up that trade that allow people to travel into that land and say, you know, we can start a community over here. And what does that look like in 250, 300 years? When we going over there with that same mentality, that same attitude, the same diet, the same laws, that
Yeah, that
shit
shit looks pretty
hard.
good. That shit looks pretty damn
Independent,
good.
yeah. Independent of the central bank. Like keep
Yeah,
that in mentality. Keep that in mentality because tell the truth, that's our competitor. Like that's our end game. To have our own global system independent of that shit that we get our resources, manufacture, distribute, trade, and independent of them. Cause we don't agree with the way that they do the shit. You can't tell me these people got resources under their feet. You sending a fucking military and run these motherfuckers out. A military with goddamn construction contracts and shit. And now you mining the material from under these people's feet while you displacing them. And then from there, you value and rate it as you feel. All the way to the point where we got to pay $1,000 for a fucking phone. Like, come on, obviously the wrong people is doing this. If the
right.
materials are free, and by the time the phone get to you, it's $1,000. What happened? What happened? It will be cheaper to mine the resources and give every adult a free $1,000 phone. It would be cheaper. I don't know how many adults in the world.
See, you have to go through a lot of stuff for getting like material to be made and things like that. So, far as like pulling metal from the earth and all that type of shit. So you got to go through certain procedures and all that type of thing. Yeah, we'll get to that point eventually. They never know who might know it. It could be possibly more like a black man that living or a black woman that living that know how to do that. So we can be able to pull our own resource. We have to, take steps into developing the whole thing up. So we're actually doing it, in a non-compromisable way. And that way we can actually get our own Department of Treasury and things like that. Being able to print money. We can eventually get to a point like that. Print our own money. We just have to make sure we find the actual things that we need to do that.
That's what I'm saying. Do we even need a money system? What's the purpose of a money system?
Well, based on how this whole fucking world is going on, even though it's full of shit. Yeah.
But the whole world don't participate in the money system, right?
Yeah, they don't participate in that. Yeah, they don't. Cause shit, just like that record told Trump ass, US money don't mean shit over there. It don't. Cause they tried to buy the fucking oil and they said fuck Trump and they said fuck US money. But they don't even want to deal with that shit. Right? And that's why they don't have no core with black people. They don't have no core with us. That's why they ain't bombed fucking America, because they ain't got no problem with us. They just have a problem with the system itself.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe that's like the I believe that's like the escape right on their part. Like they still hoping that America do right. You know what I'm saying? And I like to think they got compassion for us, and that's why they ain't just nuke this bitch because they don't think we deserve it. But even to the extreme, there's people that don't deal with money. There's people that are independent that are like on earth that hunt their food, build their homes, have their children, make clothes for their children, grow old and die. It's people that do that. It's tribes. It's a lot of people, and these people are scattered throughout the world, independent, not recognized. It's like if you not participating in the system, you don't exist.
Yeah, that's how they built this shit up.
Hmm. And until you agree to roll with their purpose for you, you're not even acknowledged. I bet the motherfucking African tribes ain't worried about no motherfucking coronavirus.
I think they at least worried about that shit.
They been over there shooting them up with AIDS and shit, finding out they resistant to it. Like, damn. They was down, now they stopped. They was down, now they stopped.
Yeah, because Africa banned their ass from coming over there. They banned American Red Cross like some years back.
Yeah, but they started to be biologically immune to it. They started to be immune to it. Like they body learned it and found an agreement with it. And them motherfuckers like, damn, they immune to that shit. Like that shit up. Them crackers was mad as hell.
Yeah.
And then you don't know how much shit they didn't motherfucking put on us, man. You don't know how many of us done had AIDS or cancers and then farted a shitty or had a black head and our body farted off. You know what I'm saying? We had a cold for a week and shit. Like, you never know how many people already had the coronavirus. Last year. Shit. Yeah.
What you think, y'all, Rob?
Yeah, I'm right, y'all who? Shalom, he don't give a fuck. He like, fuck them knuckle draggers. That shit ain't real. wrong?
That don't do. No.
Took off over her head. Say you dumb motherfucker.
No.
Man. That's definitely what it is. What else, motherfuckers? Talking about the NBA. All the motherfucking NBA stars scared as shit.
Crazy part about it. That's the craziest shit. Like all the popular people are saying that they sick. But I ain't seen not one nigga from the hood yet say, dog, I'm in the hospital with a damn with corona and shit.
Facts. Yeah. Like I said, man, it's still early and we got to see because I guess I'm looking at the numbers. The deaths not going up, just the cases. The deaths not really going up, just the cases, but it is like older people. It is like centers, you know what I'm saying, like homes and you know what I'm saying, shit like that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Now motherfuckers give a fuck what Black Power is. Look at this. Hold on, let me see. This just how cornballs niggas is. Watch this.
You never know how, if it's gonna work all the time. So in that sense, it's a slippery slope. That's like gambling a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I can get your credit score up to 800. You know what I'm saying?
It definitely is a gamble.
Let me see. Here we go. This your boy and y'all make wicked. He went live on your ass. I said, and Yame went live on the other channel. I'm trying to see what the fuck he's talking about.
It's Black Power. I go over the origins of it just to see where did it come from. What is Black Power?
You know I'm the only Black Power motherfucker over there. Motherfuckers mad because they dark side and I was kicking the dark side ass yesterday. See what the fuck he talking about.
This is from Government Research, African Americans, Black Power, www.archives.gov. Black Power was a revolutionary movement that occurred in the 1960s and 1970s. It emphasized racial pride, economic empowerment, and the creation of political and cultural institutions. That's important. It emphasized racial pride and economic empowerment. So economic empowerment, let's first start with racial pride. So during the 1960s and 70s, we know about this time period. And teaching people to be proud of who they were, of what their ancestry was, not trying to be somebody else, but being proud of who they were. Next, economic empowerment. They wasn't asking to sit next to white people. They wasn't asking for handouts. They was creating a movement of economic empowerment. That's part of Black Power. If you're not talking about economic empowerment, you're not talking Black Power. There's many different forms of economic empowerment, and we're going to get into that a little bit. And the creation of political and cultural institutions. So they wanted to create political and cultural institutions. Cultural institutions. So it's not telling us to disengage politically, not telling us to forget about our culture, but to empower ourselves culturally, politically, economically. Up and down to me that this was the last days. This was it. There was no more. No more after this. This was the fulfillment of prophecy. And they was pretty disturbed. And I was kind of disappointed because I know that this isn't the last days, but it can be the beginning of something new. It just depends on how we look at it, how we take it. If we understand the times, the end of something is the beginning or the rebirth of something new. Forward. Doing good. Peace to the unholy judge. What's up? What's up, fam?
Oh man, you know, just cool and laying low like a gator, man. Good stream you got going. You know what I mean? I'm definitely Black Power every day and every hour. So I can definitely ride with that, you know what I'm saying?
Right. What do you think happened?
Madon, and this is what pisses me off. I'm not gonna get
Don
this
is
out now.
not Black Power.
Thank you. I'm so glad we got witnesses in this motherfucker. That's how I like shit to work. Cause I'ma say it. But I love when we got witnesses in this motherfucker. No way in hell is he. All right, let's go.
Happened to Black Power? It's definitely hurting right now. What happened to it?
In my humble opinion, I think like that's a good question, man. What I would say what happened to it, I think we failed to pass the baton. I think it wasn't passed. We dropped the ball in a sense, like you know what I'm saying? The whole essence of what, or the whole essence of what Black Power stood for, I think it got watered down through the years. And fear, I think fear kind of killed Black Power as well. And I think Thomas Wilson, when he put that book out, to me that was like one of the most powerful, the last powerful book that was centered on Black Power that was written. You know what I'm saying? So I think it got just diluted through time, man, like anything else. And a lot of people just dropped the ball and failed to pass the true essence of what Black Power stood for. You know, I mean, I think you still got people in the underground that's representing, but we know that's outshadowed by the masses. So I think Black Power just lost its strength, man, through numbers. Leaders was killed, people was put in jail, people were ostracized in their own communities. And because I know I went, because of what my mom stood for with Black Power, I was kept out of different sports. I went to multiple different schools, you know what I mean? So it took a toll, man. I think that's what happened.
Right. I don't know if Nimrod is there.
Yeah, power to the dark side. What's good?
What's up?
Shout out to the Sith Lord, man.
Peace. Madon, you was back up in them days. I don't know if you go that far back, but you remember we used to be in the back chat battle?
Oh yeah, you talking about the hangouts?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in the hangouts back in the day with Consul, Garfield, Alan Brown. I mean, Lex was back there at times. Yeah, I remember those hangouts from back then, man. To me, that would propel Silent TV and a lot of the shows, man, because there was information in those hangouts that was being discussed that got brought to the forefront on a lot of those shows. You know what I'm saying?
We got Solar Slime in the house.
Solar Mind in the building.
Peace, Solar.
Hey, what's going on? What's going on?
Everything's good.
The question was, what happened to Black Power?
Yeah.
I was watching this Bobby Hemmett a while back. Oh, well, I got the DVD. I used to watch one of my favorite Bobby Hemmets. He's on 125th. And, he's dropping the science. So it was this lady, some little short lady. She was like, but what happened to the Black Power? And so, Bobby giving this metaphysical explanation about what's going on, some deep science. And and then she was like, yeah, but what happened to the Black Power? Like, when we gonna fight? You know what I mean? She wasn't really trying to hear the metaphysical shit. So I think what happened to the Black Power is that it got compromised, and the corporate.
Man, just watch the answers. Is this the same shit that me and Lex? I was defending against Lex 3 years ago on that videotape I showed yesterday. When he was saying Black Power is dead. It's dead. What happened to Black Power? What happened to Christianity? What happened to anything? Does it not exist? It doesn't exist. It's dead because you left it. The church still exists. Just because you don't rock with it no more don't mean shit. But just look at the defeated answers, though.
This is all of us.
And this was so dumb.
Not necessarily us literally, but
the nigga Madon just said he Black Power all the time. But this what happened to it. All
right. Parents, they more so decided to integrate. That was kind of the collective decision that Black people made, as opposed to rebelling against the system. There were certain things that was agreed. We made agreements with white folks. That's what affirmative action is. It's an agreement. So that's what happened to the Black Power. Like those rules that came from the Civil Rights Bill, that's part of the agreement that we made with white folks to coexist here in America and help continue to build a strong legacy in this country collectively. So anytime when that agreement is, when this agreement is not being met, that's why you have your lawyers. That's why you have your civil rights activists and, your people like Al Sharpton and Jesse Jackson and even lawyers like Johnny Cochran, civil rights attorneys that, can reinforce it using the law based off of the agreement that we made. So what we had to do on our end is we had to destroy the Black Power movement because that was a problem. And I think it was on the movie Selma. I don't know if this was like, obviously this was a movie, but you can only imagine that this conversation was had in the White House where Lyndon B. Johnson was like, well, he was trying to get Martin to come into a negotiation. And he was like, yeah, because we damn sure don't want them Black Power motherfuckers getting the people.
Right.
So that was the plan on their end. I think that the people like Martin Luther King used that as leverage at times because ultimately he wanted just certain rights and privileges for Black people. So I think that even when negotiating, he's like, okay, well, choose your poison. You want us or you want that? Which one you want to deal with? Because if you support us, I can deal with that. Don't worry about that. I'll deal with that. But if you're not going to support me, then you're going to have to deal with that. And I don't think you want to deal with that. So I think that with the agreement came more funding, and with more funding, it could be better promoted. And to the layman, it looks like the better decision to make. So as you go generations now, with this agreement, you're now seeing that, well, okay, we're in the schools. That's an accomplishment. So they looking in the schools, and so then the question got brought up about what are they teaching in the schools? And so it's like a process of, helping us to coexist without disadvantages. So when a disadvantage comes to fruition, we see it, understand it, present it to the dominant society, help them to understand the disadvantage, and hopefully they'll acquiesce to what we're saying. So that's kind of what has been. That's the tradition now in America.
I think a couple of things happened too. Black Power became like a relic because of the inability to transform. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, Suave Boss happened to Black Power. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you look at, like, you know how we talk about like the eugenics movement and how they changed that to, they morphed into like the corporate, changed the name. Like Black Power is kind of like that. It's like it's almost become like a old relic joke. You know what I'm saying? Stuck in the time zone. It didn't transform. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's what something like the dark side represents. You know, it's like you know how we was talking about before how like the Wayans brothers was making fun of the Black Power people, and in America it's just looked at as just a point in history in America's development. You know what I mean? And then you have the intellectualization of the shit. Motherfuckers that so-called become so educated that now Black Power becomes like some shit that's like, you know, the intellectual is Black person came about, where it was like, yeah, that was a time, but now just get your education and, you know, like the Kansu type niggas and shit. You see what I'm saying? So I think one is you gotta have the ability to morph with the times. It's like yeah, I think you just have the ability. It didn't ever transform into nothing else. You know what I'm saying? Like the Ku Klux Klan is now, they still around, but they're like running companies and shit. You know what I'm saying? They're not still roaming around with the white sheets screaming white power. Like that's kind of played out. They morphed and shit. You know what I'm saying? They went into the police force and they started companies and shit, and you know, and I think that's the same thing with Black Power. Like if you see a group today bumping their black fist, screaming Black Power, it almost seems corny. You know what I'm saying? Like a time zone. So I think it needs to morph and transform into a more modern form. You know, it needs to be corporate. It needs to be.
And I promise, and I can't believe this y'all double master teacher. This is why he got to catch up with me. Because on that video I played y'all yesterday, I told him, I'm the new modernized advanced. This not your granddaddy's Black Power. This not that. We updated the rhetoric. We updated our rhetoric. We not playing the mixing game. We not playing nothing. It's about Black economics to create an independent situation. That's it. That's it. It ain't death to the cracker. It never was. We used to say white power to the whites, yellow power to the yellow, red power to the red, brown power to the brown, black power to the blacks. The whole thing is everybody else got checked off. Everybody else got their power. And then it started with us. And we kept inviting people over and they acted like they gave a fuck about us. The dominant system stepped in, gave them their answer. We lost those numbers every time they took some of our women with us. Yeah, we ain't playing that shit no more. You all are the problem. It's about black economics. And just like the streets, it's corporate now. It's about utilizing the system to free yourself from the system. But at every step that we could be independent, we take that option no matter what. No matter what. He'll be saying that next year. Trust me.
You know, in movies, you know what I'm saying? Like, we need some Huey P. Newtons making movies and shit. You see what I'm saying? Doing art. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you look at what was the name of that show with Uncle Fester and all that shit?
About the Addams Family?
Like it's a cartoon. It's creative. It's a production. Just intellectual, like that era, like the they made power, like, you know, like these are black people who achieved a lot.
All right, whatever. You can call it what you want, but check this real quick. I was watching. I'm just gonna say this. Like, come on, man. Don't be like Judas in here causing confusion.
No, but didn't you say that education was? Didn't you debate in Yami on that?
Yeah, I said it. I said it propelled our people forward, and it was a good move for us. Which I still firm on to this day. But in Yami. But check this. I was watching this movie called Bar. The Black Superman. I don't know if y'all ever saw that. It's one of those black exploitation whatever from the 70s. I think if we would have got to watch a lot of those movies, because a lot of those movies was real political, man, and it pushed the black agenda. You know what I mean? I was like, because I was telling myself, if I saw this movie when I was growing up and the political stance they had behind it, my conscience would have been different. I think a lot of stuff was kept from us, man, you know, ignorantly and on purpose at the same time. So I think a lot of the, like the brother's saying, a lot of it just got watered down, man, and they made mockery of it. Like, I was gonna bring out Living Colors. When the brothers get to talking all political, you know, they make mockery of that, you know. So, and that's what happened, man. And you know, it got watered down, and like Tupac said, we forgot about us, and that's we'll pass it to Yara.
Yeah, shalom, family. Shout out to you, and y'all may stream. First of all, let me say this real quick, and then I'm gonna leave it alone. Like your comment was really hypocritical, because all we got to do is reference your interview that you did with Fred Hampton Jr. That should have never been done. But I'm gonna move on from there. But let me say this: I think we need to take a look when we talk about Black Power. Let's take the black off of it, and let's find out what power is. And I think that's where we miss it. Like, we don't understand what real power is. And there's no one consensus on what power is. Because if you go back as far as our ancestors, right, power was family. Your economics, the social structure, your belief, everything was built on the foundation.
People is always the value system. It's always about the people. It's never not about the people. It's not about the money. It's not about the land. It's about the people. If you got the people, you can get more land. You can create more things. It's all. But if you don't have the people,
of family, cohesiveness. That was our power. That's no longer the case. Right? And we can see that the white man understood that, because fast forward to the 1950s, 1960s, and you come up on things, the case for the Negro American or the money. If you read his report, he'll tell you that the white man's agenda was to destroy Black power through destroying the Black family. So all this other stuff that we're looking to, and all this other stuff we try to bring up, and this person should have been doing that, and this person should have been doing that. Their whole agenda has always been to disrupt the black family. You split the black man away from the black woman. You get the black woman away from the black kids. There is no power. There is no power to be achieved after that. There's no cohesiveness. Because once you destroy the black family, how do you have black community? See, Black Power, the Black Panthers, and Konsuk was bringing this out a little bit in the stream he did the other day when he was talking about all the different factions of Black Power movements that occurred that started during the 60s and the 70s and up into the 80s with Jeff Ford, Barksdale, Larry Hoover, Ben Amin. So those movements was built on first empowering our communities, but they started through the black family. And what the government has done and what we have allowed is the destruction of the black family to occur. So without that, we have no power. We can pull out of their system all we want. But if we come out of it and all we have is still I'm just doing for me, and we don't have a system structure set up that supports first the black family or reestablishing the power of the black family, we'll never get back to black power. It'll never happen. We have to first start with the foundation. Everybody want to build from the top down. You can't build anything from the top down and think it's going to stand. And that's what we have all the time. We have a lot of rhetoric that talks about what we're going to do at the top. What it's going to look like at the top. But nobody cares about what it takes to first lay the foundation. And the foundation is the black family. Without that, there is no black power. So I use my time on that one.
I think Asiatic black man, you had something?
Facts.
Yeah, good afternoon to all the brothers on the panel.
Peace.
Shalom, brother.
All right. Yeah, I gotta agree with the brother who was just speaking that black power, in my opinion, is definitely the family. And when we look at I think our people in the black power struggle fought very hard, and they fought a good fight, and we got to keep it going on or reinvigorate that fight. But I just think that our people wasn't prepared for the sophistication of the CIA and the FBI as far as infiltration and assassination, and then the chemical warfare in the form of the opiates, heroin, and the crack cocaine explosion in the 1980s that was really used to redirect a lot of that revolutionary energy. A lot of people got strung out on those narcotics, and it redirected a lot of that revolutionary energy. But it's a great conversation.
Yeah, I agree with Yara about the black family, but I do know, like when Solar was talking, I was thinking my debate I was getting ready to have with Gideon, and I was studying all the works of Dr. King. And Dr. King did not have good words for the Black Power movement. He really didn't like it because he thought that it would cause the white elite to attack black people. And he was saying, we're not ready to be attacked. And what Solar was saying is he went to Johnson and said, look, if you don't want to deal with me, you're going to deal with this Black Power movement, and you're going to have problems on your hand. But then King says, man, I think I integrated my people into a burning house.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I think he saw what the brother Asiatic began to talk about is even when we integrate into the system, we might have access to education, but we create another problem. And that other problem was the moral destitution that's in this country, just the breakdown of basic ethics. And I think that's what happened. We got into this system, and we thought all we needed was a good job and make some good money, and that was it. That was going to take care of all of our problems. Even the churches. I can remember when the churches changed. It went from these encouraging and inspiring message to the name it and claim it. I remember my mama going to the Cadillac dealership, and she walked around this Cadillac, this Eldorado, 7 times and claiming it in the name of Jesus. And I was a kid, and I'm thinking, man, I'm gonna go walk around with this bike. I forgot what they called it, a beach cruiser, 7 times. Get me a beach cruiser. You know, our ethics began to change, but it changed from society because we started integrating into. I guess we thought the white people was the epitome of what it was to have life. And we thought, man, if we be just like them, we have what we need. But we lost that moral wealth. Go ahead. Somebody had something? I heard.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I think it was just like we learned through slavery. It's more safer to say nothing. And I think our people, not all our people, but some of them, they saw that. It's safer to say nothing against the system. And a lot of times by moving in their neighborhood, you know, back in the day or whatever, we thought that was a way of saying nothing at the same time. Like they'll see that I'm a good guy. I'm not a wild nigga or some shit. But I think that's what happened, man. People realized through the killings of all our leaders, it was safer to say nothing. That's what happened as well.
Hey, Yami, power, and see, this is where the confusion comes in, man. All this other stuff is irrelevant to power. Power is the ability to do something or act in a particular way, especially as a faculty or quality. The capacity or ability to direct or influence the behavior of others or the course of events. All that other stuff, and that's why I say they teach you this in political science. I started off as a political science major. That's all that power is. That's it. The ability to direct or influence the behavior of others or the course of events. You don't need certain things to have that. You know what I'm saying? Europeans are not moral people like that. They don't need morality to have power. And quite frankly, you don't even need a goddamn family to have power. So in this day and age, when we're talking about power, we're speaking politically and economically. And when you go for power, that's all you do. You're getting the ability to direct or influence the behavior of others in the course of events. Once you get the power, like Scarface said, then those problems that you're having with family and whatever else are taken care of because you have the ability to influence the behavior. So the reason why Europeans were able to attack our morals and family is because they had power to do it. So media is a power in the modern world. If there's ever going to be any substantial amount of what we're calling black power, that would have to come in the form of media power, economic power, the soft powers. In political science, there's 2 powers. One is called hard power and soft power. Right now, black people are just working on soft power because hard power is military. That's just do what the fuck I say, get down and lay down. Soft power is media, economics, you know what I'm saying, all the other sciences that you may be able to manipulate. So that's what power is. We should not be confused about power, because if you look at third world countries, a lot of them didn't lose their moral structure, family structure. They have great communities. They're in poverty with no power, though, because they don't have media power, political power, economic power, and resource, and all those type of things. So when you get the ability to influence behavior and to change the course of events, then you can direct your own community. Because even in, whether it be Europe or China or whatever, white people use their power and influence over their own people's minds. They program them in a certain way. That's why the fabric of America is racist, whether white people like it or not, because of the images they're able to portray to the people, because of the way they're able to portray themselves, and the way they're able to direct events and influence people's behavior. That's what you're going for. You want, if it's government, politics, you shouldn't give a damn about Democrat or.
But from what
It's not a spirit. Like,
is there black power existing at this moment, Lex?
No.
Are you?
The dude sat up here and said black power needs to be modernized enough that I think that's what power to the dark side represent. And then he asked him, do black power exist? He said, no.
No.
But I ain't gonna argue with you. Go ahead. I ain't gonna.
Well, no, it's not an argument, brother. I'm willing to real quick
saying,
tell me.
How can you say black power is not in existence at this very moment? It is.
Where?
Look around, Lex.
Brother, tell me where.
Brother, do you know how many pro-black YouTube channels? Though that's power.
That's not power, bro.
That is power. It, like I said, they just ain't all connected. But it's power. It's moving minds, and
you're talking about potential.
You're talking about you're talking about potential as opposed to kinetic.
Yeah,
but it's
that's why I read the definition of power for you, brother. It's the ability.
The definition sometimes can't define the whole. Like, I'm sorry, but go ahead.
No, that's right. But you're even using that out of context. Like, if you don't have the ability to implement it, it's not power. It's potential power. So black people having YouTube channels. No,
brother, we've been implementing power since we've been getting bills passed by making a white man pass bills.
No, brother, YouTube has power. You can't say a nigga with a YouTube channel has power when he's on somebody else's platform. That's a multi-million-dollar corporation across the goddamn world. And I'm just a nigga with a YouTube channel.
Monetized and getting numbers.
All right, brother.
Pulling money. But like I said,
this is,
you know
what?
Go ahead, man.
All right, bro.
DZ, you had something?
Yeah, man. I want to say chaos and power to the panel, of course. And just to jump right on what y'all was saying about potential power. Like, black people, we do have potential for power. But right now, our power, if you want to call that, is disorganized. I put in a chat, I do believe that a disorganized organism or group or entity will be easily defeated by a organized group, which has leaders every time.
Man, did this nigga just steal Uncle Cat slogan and remix it?
Damn sure did that.
You just take Unc shit and just, I put it in the chat that it did. Let's hit this shit again. What the fuck?
He did that.
Organism or group is disorganized. I put in a chat. I do believe that a disorganized organism or group or entity will be easily defeated by a organized group, which has leaders every time.
And Unc's slogan is a disorganized.
His thing is a organized lie beats a disorganized truth every fucking time.
Organized lie beats a disorganized truth every time. Ooh wee.
What do you say? Ooh wee.
These niggas is just stealing shit. Hell.
Man.
Nobody said nothing.
Because and that's also going to what you were referring to earlier in Yame, as far as, you know, we like to harp upon that we don't need leaders. A disorganized entity will always be defeated by a organized entity led by leaders. And then back to the power thing, like y'all were saying, we have potential, but right now we don't have any power. We don't own anything. So that is obvious to see. We don't own jack shit. We don't own nothing. Now, back in the damn motherland, we technically own that land there, but we have outside forces coming in, you know, generally trying to take it.
Ed.
Oh, I was gonna wait till you finish. Oh, I didn't know it showed. I'm just figuring this out. My bad. Go ahead.
Oh, no. Go ahead. You want to say something?
I want to just put upon when people say that we don't have the leader thing. Name a true organization that don't have a leader. It has to be a leader. It has to be someone not necessarily lead, but govern our ideals and what we need for each other and things like that. So to say, you know, that you know, it's we do need a leader in a sense, but just to anybody jump up and have one, or just it sounds good what you saying, so you are a leader, giving you are a leader through somebody else. That's not what we need.
Thank you. And I'm the one. I don't believe in leaders. I believe in a governing body, but I don't believe in one independent leader that says because I funded this or because this is my property, or that I think everybody should come and throw everything they got in the pot that they willing to sacrifice. You know what I'm saying? Of course, take care of your own independent family, but we have extras that we can sacrifice. And upon choosing what tasks need to be done, the leaders will be chosen, dictated by their skills and comfortability doing it, experience doing it. But for someone to just say, "Yeah, I'm gonna have an election," and you just be the leader for everything for 4 years, that's not even what's going on in the United States. It's a governing body. The president is a puppet that's being told by the career politicians that's been in the White House for 40, 50 years behind every president. That's who's making the decisions. Trump don't know shit about politics, but he knows about bankrupting his name for other people's benefit and getting reimbursed for it. So this is a perfect job for him. Let's get it.
All right, here's my thing.
But as right now, we are powerless.
Yahoo?
Yeah, I say here's my thing with the whole Black Power thing. I think it's good, but the problem that I see, as far as the Black Power goes, there are three things we don't have: a constitution, a flag, or nationality. That way, we can preach Black Power to the cows come home, but they don't have to listen to us because we have nothing to back it.
But Black Power isn't a nationality.
Exactly.
Black Power it overgoes nationality. Black Power consists of different. It's like the UN. It's different nations that's in the same condition because of the same people that's choosing to come together and help each other fight for the ability to define themselves and rule themselves. I want you to go create Israel. You help me go create whatever me and my people choose to title our place. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And we respect each other boundaries and we protect each other from outsiders that's not Black Power. But Black Power doesn't stop any one religion, nationality, nothing. Nothing.
True.
All of that is within it. Yeah, there's no confliction there. But the confliction is we're not being recognized and acknowledged to the point that we could go do our own thing. Like everybody else came up and said how the United States came into fruition, Mexico, Canada, Europe, name a place. It was a group of people that said, no, we want to go over here and do this. We want to go over here and do this. And it's obvious why. I don't think we should even have this conversation. Some of us feel we were here. Well, some of us know we were here before the slave ships. Some of us know we came on the slave ships. And all of us know that we're here today going through this because of you. Now let us go over here and build what we got to do as a group so that we could go independently on our own, recognizing the history we have together and making sure that it came up out of love and not hate. That will surpass everything else created. Once those people spurt out, and you have Israel here, you have the indigenous people in America, you have the people that wanted to go back to Arab, you have the people that found out they had Asian roots, but they're all Black Power, which is righteousness, truth, just.
I feel you.
So now we defining it because it's not about our condition no more because we fought to get up out of that. So now we define, I got an attendee, what Black is and how far I go. But Israel will be a Black nation. America will be a Black nation. Parts of Africa where people settle will be considered Black nations. And they will call themselves whatever they deem to call themselves. But there will be a code that we must help each other influence because if the dominant mindset is allowed to be corrupt, we're all doomed. So we have to make sure that the dominant mindset is uncorrupted and righteous. Shout out to Claim Your Hands, it's in the building.
Shalom, everybody.
The tank.
Shalom, what's up, Clay?
Shalom, Jeremy Yahoo.
Shalom, shalom, Shabbat, shalom, man. But you know what? Swallow that. That's good. Okay, let's say we do that. Then we'll need two more things. We need a constitution and a flag or a banner.
Written constitution and a written and a drawn out flag.
Yeah, just saying because even in the UN, all of them there as one unit, but then all of them have their own flags.
Yeah, I got that, and I'm not modeling myself. It's just if there's correlations and comparisons. I mean, I'm not gonna ignore them because I got pride and ego.
Law for,
go ahead, bro.
You also need a law for treason.
That's death.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm sorry. That's excommunication. You have to go back into America's care.
There you go.
That's worse than
I
death.
think he believes
it is.
Yeah.
That's worse than death. You're right.
Sit up afterward. He said it was death. Now he got to clean it up. All right, I get it.
No,
He was like,
I'm
nah,
saying,
no.
He sounded like what I would have said.
I'm saying
that's not black.
I'm saying within my nation, treason is punishable by death. But as a collective group, I will vote for excommunication. Like, no, you just can't be part of it. Withdraw your funds. You don't get none of the benefits. Would withdraw the partial funds that we able to return because there is a clause.
Exactly.
Yeah. So that's cake to kill. We got a law for treason. Yeah.
But you know what? But now again, here's the problem. Because even on SVDL here, we can't come together.
Yeah, here's the solution. My migration plan that I've been spending.
Hold on a second. So let's put it all together because we just kind of brainstormed and Yahoo got that science. So he said you need a constitution and a flag, and I said a law for treason. So we're gonna put it all in one coherent thoughts so people can remember that stuff.
Well, the law for treason will be in the Constitution.
The only three things that you need to be autonomous.
And the flag will be a compoundment of everyone's individual flag.
Oh, the flag too. Damn, that's 4 things.
Yeah, the flag.
So whatever my flag is, whatever your flag is, whatever claim, our flag that we going under will have all of those flags small up on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then as we gain our independence, those flags will, that flag will be needless, but it's in our heart as well as the Constitution.
I got you.
But that is going to stand on that. But we can't let corruption get in. We can't let egos get in. We can't let the debt system come up. We can't let like all this goofy ass shit, man. Like take the TVs out your house, take the radios out your house. Let's go sing our own songs, dance, do some plays, whatever the fuck. But we cannot keep letting shit come into our diet that kills us through our eyes and our ears and shit like that. Like fuck that, man.
But you know what? I'm just thinking about it. We need one more thing. We need a seal or a stamp.
Correct. Yep.
Because it's like this.
It's
Even because it's like this. Even when you get married, you know what I'm saying? They sign it to approve it, but then they stamp it.
Mm-hmm.
And that stamp is the American seal or whatever, but we'll need that also. now you can have AOI as this, the Hebrew flag as this, and this as this, but then everybody have to have their own stamp though. That's okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Thanks for reminding me. I haven't even developed a seal yet.
Now we can do that. Then we can, but then we have have another problem because then we're saying, okay, well, let's do this here. Let's buy some land here, and then let's build here. We have to go back to Black Wall Street. They did it so good in Black Wall Street. And we know there was more than one Black Wall Street, but they did so good in Black Wall Street until the knuckle dragger had to come up with something come in and then to take it over. Now they say that the first bomb was dropped at 911, but then we know that's bullshit because they dropped bombs on Black Wall Street. But of course they don't mention that. So hold on. If we are to think that they're gonna allow us to build a military on their land, that's crazy. That they don't have now.
You got to be insane to think they're gonna let.
Exactly. That ain't gonna happen.
That's what I'm saying. How many black people are
militia.
legally registered to own arms right now? How many black people are legally holding arms right now? If
what does legally have to do with
self-preservation?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that first and foremost. And then second of all, the Second Amendment say that any state cannot relegate owning firearms as a privilege. It's not a privilege, it's a God-given right to protect yourself.
So that's what I'm saying. If we buy some land and we move and we living in the houses and me and my girl got a gun, you and your girl, everybody and their spouse got a gun.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we gonna be scrapped.
Okay, problem solved, right?
But no, because listen, at the same time, we got guns. They got bigger guns, but then they got bombs.
But I mean, why is that coming into play? We not. It's not 1920, and we not leading with our military. That's what I'm saying. We're not walking around in uniform with guns, because when you lead with your military, you deserve a military response. And so that's just the unbroken code. Like, if somebody come in this motherfucker tripping, who not gonna respond? Do we gotta make a call? Do niggas really got to clock in and shit? Like, report to the center. Like, nah. What's that noise? Okay, we going.
Yeah.
Shit, that's a response. Shit, the fire
That's true.
is
That's true.
I think what he's trying to say is basically like, if they actually come back with a response like that just because they want to recover the land for themselves.
Because it's like this.
They can't recover purchased land, but what will happen is the locals, it's going to be the same situation as all the other Wall Streets or, cities that black people built everywhere.
Little control groups of drunk Christians.
There you go. The local white boys are going to go crazy. They're going to be like, oh, man, they got these niggers over here.
And
they
we
doing
gonna have fun.
Yeah.
We gonna have fun.
It's Tulsa.
Well, you better tell them.
We done been groomed to be hard now over the years. You see, So we're not as soft as Tulsa and all the rest of these black cities that was everywhere. You know, your grandma and granddad, they was just like old buddy said, it was just better to just shut up. Madon said, it's just better just not to say anything. Safer.
And they not gonna let them attack us like they did then.
Right, that's right.
We pulling ourselves up by the bootstraps in public on YouTube.
There you
and
go.
And then it's like, no, they're not gonna make excuses for these goddamn coal mine workers.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? Nah, they're gonna have to come up with some slick behind it, paperwork, red tape type shit. That's why we gotta have our own lawyers instituted to know that shit and keep it with at least
yeah, we got people in our communities that are much smarter than lawyers when it comes to paperwork. They call themselves creditors, so they got that thing mastered. I tried just a small technique. Remember I told you by that time that girl got arrested at my house, and then I told you later on that they offered me money. The dumb people that called the police offered me money. You remember that story?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. So, and that was just a small little tiny little technique. Them creditor boys, we already got the brains for that part.
And that's what I was saying. I believe a lot of these problems are already answered. We're just not concentrated enough to discuss it. Like, oh yeah, I got that. Cause it's like, a flag, a seal, like these things, like, yeah, that we could do that today. You know what I'm saying? All we gotta do is get the people to recognize and acknowledge it. What
That's
does
the problem.
flag mean to you? Shit, that's
Right.
shit. That's some shit. Y'all Suave and Klein high ass man.
Exactly right. Exactly right. It comes with the consensus because everybody has different ideas on how these things should happen. That's why elections are so vital to our building process. Because you know what I mean, you got to vote these things into existence. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm playing spades, excuse me.
Wow. You know what, man? All right, here's my thing. Here's what I think what they use wordplay. Let's say the Emancipation Proclamation, you know what I'm saying? Free, the slaves are free. See that? The slaves are free. What is a free slave? What's a free slave?
Shit, somebody that if they fuck up, they get their ass unfreed.
Exactly. This why they had the jailhouse systems, and then you had the whole Jim Crow shit, all that stuff. Because although they put free in front of it, they still say slave. See now,
like somebody that got paid for it.
Oh, wow. See, you up on that wordplay.
Yeah, exactly. That's the whole thing, man. Like, there's a such thing as a free slave.
That's what I was telling them. Like, free don't mean it don't cost nothing. Free means somebody paid it for you. And you get a free Whopper, Burger King paid for a Whopper for you.
Yeah, you know what? I tell you what you do, man. Look in a lawyer's dictionary, then look up the word minority.
Oh yeah.
Then watch what it says. Exactly.
Means child.
A grown man with a child mind is unable to think for his damn self.
That needs
exactly. I say, man, this shit just wordplay, man. So that's why I like, man. Me personally, I think, you know what? It was a professor. I think he went to Harvard or Yale. One of them, of course, he was our people. And then he wrote a thing. He said the only way that the so-called black man can really be free, you have to kill all the nugget dragons.
Yeah, the dude with the gray dreads.
Yeah, him.
Yeah, that dude.
Setup.
Man, that was very scary. Him saying.
Yeah,
that.
it was, man. I was like, this nigga, I would have right there, not these days, but he
I can't believe
he said that. He said that.
He said you got to kill every white person in the world.
Yep, exactly.
You got to kill.
That's the only way you be safe.
I ain't know you was gonna say this.
Mm-hmm. You said that.
I said, damn, well, we gotta prepare for that. Them boys is already prepared.
Oh shit. Hulk in the building. Shout out to Hulk, man. Black Power. Appreciate your presence. Nah, Saz back in the build. I don't know why you can't get on the panel. Oh, I know why, because it was popping over there. Yeah, no. We are okay. I consider the crackers, right? The minority of the earth. If we get shit in our hands, like we straight. If we rule the system,
but
we cool.
actually we don't really need to. All we need is our little guns at the house and protect our house from the local clowns. And then if the mayor,
all we need is all guns destroyed. All guns destroyed.
Or if the mayor,
all
listen,
guns.
Hold on, let me finish what I got to say, man. Because I don't see that ever happening. But what I'm saying is, the mayor, if the mayor, because the mayor is the one who bombed those cities, those, you know what I'm saying, the black cities around everywhere, you know. And so if the mayor get a wild hair up his ass, we just go, God dang, do what we got to do to deal with that. And
man,
then
I just look
if
at
the
it, if
government
ain't no
mad to do what
firearms, they
gotta
can't
do,
beat us physically.
Yeah, I just don't see them going crazy. It ain't gonna be nothing but locals going crazy. And that's if we are very antagonistic, like Move was. Move, them boys used to shout.
Yeah, they had their kids naked on the block with the loud horn outside and shit.
About we're gonna fuck y'all up. Y'all is full of shit. And y'all, all you have to do is be peaceful and fucking build. They ain't gonna bother. Ain't nobody gonna bother.
I
Especially
appreciate
today,
seeing
all this swirling acceptable and shit like that.
No, it ain't. It ain't
Some
acceptable.
ass dude in our community going out fucking. You gonna have Terry Smoot in there having sex
Now,
with
Terry
everybody.
is not part of the community.
No, he damn sure ain't. That sell
already
out.
told him.
That cool.
Already told him. You're
Hey,
a waste of melanin,
my bad, Terry.
man. You are a waste of some
Hey.
beautiful melanin, man. I'm telling you. That's in the building. What's good with you, Queen? I'm okay. Oh yeah, we hear you.
Okay, all right. So I don't have my headset in, so that's why I didn't want to jump on. I got all these kids running around, so I just wanted to say that Terry will get a shot, so we can't have him on the team. He's out. But I did watch the whole or parts of it. 'Cause I kept going back and forth. But yeah, it's misconstrued, and that presentation was set up for a reason. The past events has been going on since this whole this past week and last weekend. This was all set up to be put out today. So, but it's all good. It's a response to some of us, and I'm glad you're addressing it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think of course I see it possible, man. Anything's possible. You get rid of all the fucking guns. I just think that if you get rid of the guns,
No,
you
anything
have
is
to
not
fight.
possible. Stop.
If we
That's a
gun.
lie.
Anything is possible.
Everything is not anything is not possible. That's a colloquialism. Right, you feel me?
You absolutely right, and I've said that before. But in the sense
Oh
of
my God.
not creating any more firearms and bullets and reminding the stuff like that, like, yeah, man. It's a lot of what they call it, weaponizing to do. But I mean, come on, fam. Like, yeah, it's not impossible. And if it's at that point, then that just means that
you said
you
it
really
again.
gotta
Hold on. Let me get this straight.
No, I said that's not impossible. I didn't say everything is possible.
You saying not producing weapons is not impossible.
Yeah, not producing firearms is not impossible.
Okay, you might be. That could be. Okay, you might be right about that.
I appreciate that. We'll weigh it up. I might be wrong, but
no, I mean, I'll be extrapolating from my text, and my text say that all weapons are going to be turned into pruning hooks and stuff like that for farming.
What the fuck?
Where that
Shot
at?
to the ground with all them pistols. Yeah,
In the
you hungry motherfucker.
No, let's get away with that.
Refer to the book.
That's hard. I likes that. I likes that right there. Man, all them guns you got, you can be trying to turn them into a hoe and dig some shit.
Dig
You
some
got
shit
to the ground. Hell nah. Yeah, that's what's up, man. I just feel like it was a coward that was like, I'm gonna shoot your ass. What's shoot? I'm gonna show you.
You're right. You're right about that because they're not with that hand-to-hand combat. They lose.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's just crazy. And that's the only reason that they got that mic is the military threat. We
That's
got
it.
enough bombs to blow this world up 1,000 times over. That's their only negotiating point. I'm gonna kill you. When you get that, they're gonna play with you. Oh, you don't want to sign the contract? What about this contract? Well, what if we alter the money? Well, what if you give you more time? Well, nigga, we about to kill you.
Because by
You gonna
default
say-
we're bigger, faster, and stronger. So
I mean, give you enough, you can't refuse.
then of course you say no. Then they paint that false narrative of you and put it on the news like what the guy named Gaddafi guy.
Yeah, Gaddafi.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that guy.
that's what they do. They come in, they try to bribe you first, and then if you don't take the bribe, then they just discredit you. If you don't
Exactly.
If you're not affected by the discreditation, then they just body you.
Why? Cause it's the same MO every time. The same MO.
If you don't take, let's say you don't take the bribe, right? You just be smart. Then you'll be okay.
No, because then they're gonna still come and get you, bro. Just think, even Gaddafi, he had made the little gold stuff. We know by default, even today's constitution over in the snakes of America, we know that gold, silver, and bullion is only true currency. So what he did, he made his own money gold. His whole shit was gold, and of course he was gonna stop trading with the American dollar. He gonna trade with China, whoever with his money. They said, no, you're not.
Yep. Man,
Even
you know the whole everything.
Exactly. Even the guy that was over there in Iraq, Iran, whatever the hell his name was, Saddam Hussein, or whatever his name was, he performed the same thing. You know what? I'm an ex of America out. I'm going straight to China. I'm gonna trade with China. They put this false narrative up. He have big weapons of mass destruction, which they never found. But they went over there, they took him out of the seat. Although they put him in the seat, they took him out the seat. I mean, it's the same MO every time, same shit. So, so that's my thing, man. But we can't. Oh no.
Not do anything. We just gotta do it. So a flame starts small every time. So
true.
And it turns into a super fire like over there in California.
On a dumbass head. We need to get this pot together for these shirts. It's $140. Anybody got something on it? Anything? $5, $10, $20, $30.
We're doing what now?
It's your cash app.
Cash out.
I think we gotta send it to Claim. He the one gotta pay. Claim, type your cash app in the chat.
Okay.
Shit, I can't see it.
The inner chat.
Yeah, the Zoom chat. You said what, Yamarahu? You can't see the chat?
I can't see the chat.
No, on the Zoom app, not on the YouTube.
Oh.
Yeah. Just send in whatever y'all gonna send in. And Claim you update us on the number, I guess, tomorrow.
Whooping these motherfuckers' ass on this spades table. Good thing y'all don't know nothing about spades. Y'all will be
Should have shared the link, fam. You act like I ain't sit up here on my YouTube channel and play dominoes and spades all last year.
And I'm glad y'all don't get it. You know, feel me? So that way you won't be addicted like me. See?
You ain't addicted, man.
You ain't good at something, you can't do it. You can't play it often.
Let me see where that shit at.
Feel me?
You gotta hope I don't find on space game right
Feel me? You sound like you detected some shit talking.
Because I lightweight just asked her did she want to play cards. Let me see.
Hey, let me ask y'all something. That's a question for anybody on the panel you can answer. Do we believe that because of Stockholm Syndrome, because of slavery, that the so-called black man and or woman can't unite?
Do you think that Stockholm Syndrome that came from slavery is the reason why we can't unite?
Yeah.
It's one of them. Stockholm Syndrome pre-existed slavery. Some of these niggas love the motherfucking cracker.
Yeah, they love Knuckle Dragon, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
They love that monkey. I'm saying, because think, man, because that's the biggest thing. The entire SBDL is based on us debating one another, which in fact makes them happy.
I mean, nah. I could see that to a point, but us talking and congregating, they hate that shit. Because no matter what we do, we still gonna have progressive conversation.
Yeah,
somebody might get sparked when it's over with.
Yeah, they may hate this that we're doing now. But if we debate the Bible against Kemet, or the Bible against this, or this against that, and we're going back and forth, we downplaying one another, then they, well, we got them. We got them niggas, man. I mean, because to me, the whole thing is, it's crazy, man. You know what? It's like this. Schwab, let's say, if Schwab reads the Bible, he don't, but let's say he did. If Schwab read the Bible, if Schwab give me his precept on a certain verse in the Bible, because it's how Schwab interpolates this part of the Bible, I cannot tell him that he's wrong. I could then therefore give him my perspective of said verse, but to say that he's wrong to me is crazy, right? Because it's like no one knows the actual truth, period.
Mm-hmm.
So then to go outside the book, then to see what the nugget I could put forth, well, look at the scholar that said and then we say facts. See, facts by definition is someone else's opinion. But then we say
right
facts.
on that. I'm glad you said that. Everybody do say that.
Yeah,
you try to be on cue with it right after you said facts. Like,
facts.
Go, man.
Stop it, bro. That's stupid. Stop it. Now, you know what I'm saying? Give me what you think it means, what you think it says. Don't go outside the book. This with anything though. They go over here with this cause this cause that. Now, the term. Oh no, did they use the term primary source? What's a primary source? You know what I'm saying? What is a someone that was there, someone that da. I said, well, look here. Well, we say when it comes to the Bible, we say that the prophets were there. Well, no, the Bible can't be our primary source. Why can't it be?
Because it's a copy of a copy, and they don't like copies of copies. So it's crazy.
But now, at the same time, some that's written post-Bible becomes facts, which is facts. Someone else's opinion against the Bible. But now when someone writes something that's for the Bible, then it's bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But it's stuff that to me is crazy. I don't get it. I hear them talking a lot. Like, dude, me personally, I have no problem with Kemet, Egypt, Mazari, whatever they call it. I have no problem with that. I don't care. They got them three big pyramids. That's good, man. It's powerful. I like that, but god damn it. Don't tell me that my shit come off them goddamn walls when you can't read the shit on the goddamn walls. That makes you stupid.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's crazy. Look here, well, man, the Bible come off the walls of Kemet. Nigga, you can't read the walls of Kemet.
Mm-hmm.
Therefore, how do you know? Because this scholar said, okay, that shit will not hold up in court.
Mm-hmm.
But over here it will. Well, it says this. I'm cool. Okay, dude, cool. Now, you know what I'm saying? But it's stuff like that. But that's our whole entire debate is based on this, based on Kemet and the Bible. The Bible, the book. Notice they say Bible, then they say book. There was no book and da. Never said the was. It was scrolls. Nobody saying book. You saying book.
Mm-hmm.
But see, but it's still like why? Because they did it in wordplay.
When I play the semantics game.
Yeah, exactly. Now, of course, when we do it, like it's the same Africa, then we say there was a place called Africa back. Oh, oh man, you dealing in semantics. Yeah, so are you.
Right.
That's what I'm saying now. Now, why can you do it, but then I can't? That's crazy. Stuff like that, man. Like I said, man, you want to be
going in today.
a commission, or you want to be African? Be that. Be the best you can be. I have no quarrels with that. But because I say I'm of the tribe of Yahuda, oh, you a goddamn fool. They never existed.
So why you don't go around the corner and bang on that dude that wants to be a woman all day?
Exactly.
Why you want to bang on us for wanting to be kings and queens and shit like that? That don't make no sense. But you imagine in your
them
mind,
fags got a military.
You reincarnated.
Because something gonna happen to you. You go over there and fuck with them fags, boy.
You a reincarnated pharaoh with no evidence, or you descendants of the pharaoh. How? When? The Moors can't even. I challenge the Moors every day. I say, man, prove that you a descendant of Morocco. Go ahead. I'm waiting. They don't never. They can't never respond because you can't prove that.
That's right.
But you want to bang on us talking about
that's hard.
Bullshit you think we supposed to be.
We the underdog of the black community.
My people with the Ptolemies. What'd you say, Sass?
Sass said something.
Like they did up on us like the most out of all the orgs out, in the black community. I don't know why. We don't go around saying you're not a commission, you're not a Moor. We don't do that.
Thank you. That's all I'm saying. That's all I was saying. Well,
it's like, I mean, literally on every single day. It's like it's crazy.
It's the same shit.
Egyptian, you know what I'm saying? But we can't say we're Israelites. I mean,
exactly.
Go man in the building, Brandon Bailey, sniper in the building.
Brandon Bailey.
Peace. How y'all?
Shalom alaikum.
Alaikum salam, my brother.
That's gonna be our challenge for the next month. Telling people that why don't you go take some time to bang on motherfuckers that say that they are female, but you clearly was born with a penis. Why don't you do that?
Yeah, I want that motherfucker.
Give us a break.
Smoke.
I agree with Tony right now.
Don't want that smoke.
That tranny smoke.
No, don't want that smoke, though, boy. You get your ass fucked up.
Now you want people to go gay bashing. I see y'all ain't go. Yeah, I ain't playing no game.
It's like bash because gay bash is against the law, huh?
That's what it is.
This what I gotta deal with every day. This is the type of shit I gotta deal with every day.
It's against their constitution.
I ain't fucking with y'all audience. How about that?
Just say.
I said I can be, boy.
He said, "Oh, you want us to gay bash, huh?" But it's okay to Israelite bash daily.
No, I'm not gay bad. I'm defending. Fuck the man, shit. Like you think you a woman?
That's
you want me to
crazy
look
shit.
at you and think you a woman and lay down
Right. And
with
then
you?
you
Where my
feel want me
stone
to
at?
holler at you, yeah, right, and have sex with you and all, huh?
She said they
Because you
feel
think
like a
you a
woman.
woman.
Yeah. Now how do they know how a woman feel? That's what kills me, bro. What the fuck?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. They knew they were a girl. They feel like a girl.
Okay, I can agree with that. You feel like a bitch. I mean a girl. Okay.
What happened, Clay?
No, wait. No.
Wow. Wow.
Wait, you misunderstanding. Stop it, Sass. Stop it, Sass. I corrected myself instantly now.
Awful.
No. I'm saying the niggas think that they women. So you feel like a woman. Okay, I can see you feeling like a woman because you soft. You's a fat. You soft. I understand that you feel like a woman. I get that. But you not a woman. That's obvious.
Yeah, and you can't say that or that becomes hate speech, Clay.
Well, I'm a hate speaker.
Yep.
No,
Say
man.
that. Bring a charges on you.
It ain't what you say, it's how you say it. How about that one?
I didn't accept anything. I'm just telling
Once
you
you
what they
follow
say. I'm telling you what they say.
So, but no, man, here's my perspective about that, man. When they say they feel like a woman, I'm like, look at man, I think the most complicated thing on this earth is the woman. So how the fuck you know how she feel?
Okay, that's one thing. Now you got feelings are your DNA. When did that happen?
Exactly.
How did people start accepting that?
Because it was introduced on these instruments that we utilize to communicate. There
Their
was
media
subtle
army brainwashed everybody to think that it's a fact. He is an actual woman.
It's not brainwashing. It's subconscious supplanting. It's like planting a suggestion in the subconscious part of somebody's mind. You know what I'm saying? By doing subtle things, not necessarily outright in your face. It would be something very subtle, very quick, but it was meant to be imprinted on the subconscious part of the mind. Once it's imprinted on the subconscious part of the mind in itself will begin to act on it on the conscious level. You know what I'm saying? Either having urges, feelings, and thoughts. And these things can be triggered by anything. It could be triggered by something they see. It could be triggered by something that they eat. Like it's a lot more intricate than people give it credit for. So to me, I don't consider it hate speech. To me, I consider it more so a freedom of speech, expressing the opinion of understanding what you're dealing with here in this reality. You know what I'm saying?
I agree with you. No, because
slow that last sentence down a little bit.
Brandon, even at the age of 2, like there's some of them that claim that they knew at even 1 year old, 2 years old. What you think about that?
I think that's bullshit.
Can't remember what nothing happened when you was 1 and 2 years old.
Well, in those cases, I would have to see the actual results as far as what they can recall from the ages of 1 and 2 that led them to even make that kind of statement. Because oftentimes that they fail to actually recall anything that has taken place in their first and second year of life. To actually correlate to even making that statement, the mind isn't
like
even.
I was a girl. What does a girl feel like at 2?
Like that's like me saying I feel like a man.
You
that's
like colors? Yeah. What's your base judgment?
You can't say what
I ain't
one
supposed to
feels
like
like.
fences, climbing trees and shit. I obviously
That's
sleep with a
another
woman.
thing. We already automatically train our children to like male things and female things, but we have developed a sense of what's male and what's female. Get out that tree, girl. You ain't no boy.
Yeah, I taught my girls how to climb a tree. Yeah.
You know how many relationships y'all ruined by stopping y'all little girls from climbing trees? That was her soulmate.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Right. The little boy that was climbing the trees with her, that's her
Man,
soulmate.
don't jump the gate. Don't play in the dirt. Get out the street. Like, God, go your ass in the house. And now she in the crib twerking online.
Yeah,
Oh,
nah,
That's
yeah,
all
there
they
you go. Now you're
doing.
twerking online.
there it is.
Twerking online now.
Good point.
That's the only thing she know how to.
And you don't even know. You're like, yeah, I don't let that bitch go outside.
Well, yeah. So the niggas that's twerking, maybe they soulmates, huh? Soulmates with the male twerkers.
If something is wrong with them, like, I mean, if you ever seen the surgery, because I had to go look at it and see what that reassignment surgery, what it is exactly. If you could look at that and say,
that's why you would watch it.
They folded inside out.
Yeah, I wanted to see what they did, even for the women, because there's a black girl, you know, in my community who actually went and got a penis. So I'm like,
Yeah.
how? Like,
Yeah, that's bullshit, though.
and I'm like, if you can look at that and stomach that and say, I'm okay with that, something's wrong with you anyway.
Exactly.
You know?
But you know what I'm saying? Because I watch the same thing too. They cut the inner thigh, get the meat from the inner thigh, and for the male, they scrape stuff to the bone.
I don't want to. It's too much.
Too
much. Yeah, too much information.
Drown them out. Niggas might.
Hear me out. Wait. Hear me out. Please hear me out. Anytime you explain something to somebody, mentally they have to put it in their head to understand what you're talking about. It has to be done.
Exactly.
Right now.
That's what I said.
Fuck that.
What's up? I don't watch it, man. And it's crazy, man. But it's, I don't know. And then, well, like Brandon Bay said, everything is being programmed, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's in the
Millions
subconscious.
and millions of subtleties, and they
Exactly.
start from a baby. All right, so your little cartoons, little baby cartoons. Everybody's metrosexual or asexual, or you can't tell what sex they are. Not like back in the day with the Smurfs. You had Smurfette was a clear, obvious female, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but a Pop Smurf was a pimp, though.
Oh, look!
I'm just saying, he's a pimp, man.
I'm trying to listen.
Yeah, a pimp with one hoe.
Yeah.
How that work?
You going somewhere else, man?
How that work?
Disrespected the elder.
Worst pimp in America, man.
I had a good one.
Oh, they have it. What is it? It's LGBTQA something else. The A is for ambiguous. So
They
you don't
took
know
all
what
the
it
letters.
is. Right. You
They
don't know
took all
what
the
this
letters.
one is.
Yeah,
Call them the alphabet crew.
Yeah, exactly. That's crazy shit, though, man. Got all this shit.
They usually
Them
say
bitches took the rainbow.
LGBT.
Yeah, stole the rainbow.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Oh,
rainbow,
hell no.
man.
We take it back around here. We take the rainbow
got to
back.
fight that's
Everybody
some real
that be
fights
sending
there.
me posts, I know damn well they be mad. They be like, "Is he gay?" Rainbow up every day.
And cuss them out, right?
Multiple. No, I mean they don't say it. They don't say it to me. I'm just. I know they got to be thinking that because my brother, he be asking me some funny, weird ass shit sometimes. My older brother. I'd be like, what the fuck? He must think I'm gay or something.
That's what I don't look. I don't understand the A one, the ambiguous. So you don't know which one it is. They hide like that. Like,
how the government classify them? The government saves time and letters and typing ink by putting LGBT plus.
Yeah.
Etc.
They're gonna keep adding letters until they use all the letters of the alphabet.
The pedophiles trying to get in there. LGBTQT. They trying to get in there. No, they literally trying to get in there.
I don't blame them.
Animal lovers.
Disorder instead of a criminal thing. That shit ain't gonna go all the way through though.
It better
I think
not.
it is.
It better not.
I don't think the pedos ever gonna make it.
They're saying that they're pedophiles, but they don't act on it, and they should be accepted for that. And I believe that what's his name? George Macon did a presentation on it. He played this white woman talking to a room full of white people saying that they should be accepted. That one in 70 or 1 in 80 white males, there's a pedophile or something like that. I say 1 in 10.
She is bigger than that.
I say 1 in 10 or 1 in 5.
Yeah, I do too. Them motherfuckers.
I don't think it was a TED Talk, but it's on George Macon's channel. And I'm looking at this, and he was appalled by this woman. Like, really? We should be accepted? Because these are men who don't act on it. It could be your father. It could be your uncle. It could be, yeah, he got to be put to death. Okay? So, no.
Oh, bring it out.
That's right. They got to be put to death.
Hold up. Wait,
Nobody...
that's not black. Hold up. Let me see.
That's why. Oh, okay. Claim is dead.
I gotta think the SWAV technique. You excommunicate them back into American
put them where?
Back into American society. The worst punishment you could ever have.
They go to jail, right? Because they didn't kill. They go to jail and they're let out because there's no death penalty for it. Now, if it was serial rapists, then they'll stay for life. But they come out, do it again, go back inside, come out, do it again, whatever. That's a behavior right there.
True. So therefore, here's what I think we should do. Let's say if someone molests your son, and then I think judgment should be given unto the parents. What do you want us to do with it? They say, let me kill it. Here's the gun, kill it. That's what I think it should be. But then, of course, that'll be.
I'm talking about in the black world. The SWAV is the voted.
Usually, the community would do it.
Hey, girl. I mean, mature grown woman. Didn't you hear my voice? You know how slow my words come out of my mouth? Very carefully.
Claim.
What you call them people? See, made me forget. Now, hold on. All right, this is what it is. Black world. So SWAV is the duly elected president.
Yeah, he won. Yeah.
The black world. All right. So now in the black world, you excommunicate them to the American society. You can't get no worse than that.
Yeah, Central America. I agree.
We're gonna be
What's
right
your
next.
Email, Claim. My bad. I'm finna send you the email to this spade game. Yeah. Or
it's gonna be the Donald Trump of
the Trickster Spade. You know the Trickster Spade site.
Now listen, the black
Hold on,
world.
let me put that
So
code
we're gonna be next door neighbors, direct next door neighbors to black world. Hold on, where the video?
Nobody put the Cash App out. I don't see it.
It's in the internal chat.
Oh, internal. Okay. I went out and had to come back in. Is it still there?
I can't get back in here. Okay, Zoom. There you go. Get that.
Yeah, put it again. I don't have it anymore.
You don't have the internal chat anymore?
No, because I went out and came back in, Claim.
Well, don't do that.
What?
What? That was hard.
Don't do that.
Damn.
Don't do that.
Yeah,
don't do that.
Damn.
It was just how he said it. That was perfect. That was perfect.
Claim ain't got no sense.
Well, don't do that.
I cracked myself up with that one. Oh my God.
No sense.
Oh, that was all the sense right there.
I gotta remember that one. Oh shit!
I know I'm gonna forget that.
Don't do that.
Oh shit.
Claim got to be in charge of everything.
What you mean?
His way or the highway.
That's right. Okay, everybody got everything? It's all in the internal chat.
Got it now. Okay. And what am I contributing again? I don't remember what it was.
$140.
It don't matter then, do it.
No, it does matter because I was down here dealing with them kids, and then I got all messed up down
$140. That's the
for the t-shirts, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, for the show.
Oh, okay.
You ain't shit. Who else want an invitation to this Spades game? Who got an email? Type it in the chat. I just sent you the one. Or y'all can just go to trickstercards.com and type in the invite code. But
Say, you know what?
3 to the table.
So you know what? I have a 2-part question for the queen, for Sass.
Who that? Ask me. You hear me?
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay. All right. I hear you.
All right. My first question is this. Did you know that Nepal was to knock on? Because I did.
What? No,
To
I
knock
don't
only.
know. No, I don't know. Oh, wait. Did I know what?
That Nepal was to knock only.
I wasn't aware. No.
Neither was I. But all right, my next question is this. What is wrong with the queens of SBDL, man? Why can't y'all be on the same panel without arguing back and forth?
What do you mean? We can't.
So like this is what I
Wait.
see,
So you
bro.
calling it arguing? All I did was defend myself. That's it.
No, I want to talk about. Oh, you talking about with
Oh, you talking about everybody? I mean,
I'm talking about the queens in general. All y'all could not be on the same panel without arguing at some point in time.
Well, that was my first time ever arguing, so I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. That's the first time ever.
Like
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, we have I don't look. Well, I don't know.
Okay, let me
I
ask
have
you
no
this.
idea.
You're not a principal, are you?
Don't start Clay. No.
Okay. See, why she think I be asking trick questions?
Because I know what you're referring to. Go ahead, keep it going.
I've been getting you mixed up this whole time with
Everybody does.
Hey, I can't lie, man. I did too, bro.
What the fuck?
But no, I did it until I saw them on the last thing going back and forth. I'm like, hold on, this is the same. What the fuck is she?
Y'all remember
arguing with herself.
Y'all remember no. Everybody remember Sheikah because she got under y'all's skin during her presentation that day. That's what that is. I think that's what it is. So but she doesn't come. But she don't come around. Yeah, she don't come around like that no more because of the hate that she gets. I don't blame her.
Can't mix cheap wine with good wine.
Talking about the hate that she receives in kind.
Yeah, because she's a feminist, and that's not something that most of the SBDL is not dealing with. So
it's not black. It's not healthy.
You ain't gonna hit that link, Klein?
What link?
That Spades link. I told her I
hold
need 3 people to the table.
Okay,
Trickstercards.com.
Okay.
The join code. I put the link in the Zoom chat.
You asked me right when I won that last game. Let me get back in this Zoom here.
I sent it to you in the email too.
Bingo blango. Okay. I'm in here. Now what?
Hit that trickster card.
All right, Sass.
What happened? I know I hit the trickster cards. Now I'm in the trickster.
Okay, so you should put in join.
All right.
I missed something. Did I miss something?
No, you didn't.
Okay.
No, you didn't. I'll finish. Okay. All right, Sass.
Send me the link straight to the table or something. This is
since you're on the hot seat.
And then type
I'm on the hot seat.
You gotta type in the join code. Yeah.
My next question is this. How do you feel? How does Sass feel about Devanya?
Press it where it say join friends.
About the Bible.
About Devanya.
Oh, I love Devanya. That's my elder.
You kidding?
What do you mean? I'm kidding.
Oh, you not going?
No.
Yes.
Oh, that's not your actual teacher elder. That's
No. I consider her to be an elder in our community. She is an elder. Yeah. She lived a little. Yeah, she lived a lot more than me.
Man, you just go ahead and beat them people. I'm not finna do all that.
What's wrong? What beef you got with Devanya?
Who me?
Yeah.
Oh, none. I'm Tanakh only. I have no beef with her.
Oh, okay.
It's like this. It's like every panel she get on, I think Nepal perfectly get on there, And then when she fuck up one time, did she hop on that one spot when she fucked up? And that's what I see. I'm like, man, why can't they just get along? It's like
got some unorthodox ideas.
Yeah, it's like you, it's
from
like Sheikah, Nepal, and Devanya and Amber. It's five of y'all in the SPDL. Bro. I'm like, why can't y'all just get along?
I can't answer that. I only got in one verbal altercation, just one. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't have any answer, man.
All right, my next question to you then. What's your perspective on Nepal going to Sidnetta live chat?
I think it's a good thing.
Okay.
Yeah, needs to become famous somewhere else.
I think she fit right in.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Swall. Now watch this. Now, why do you put forth that claim?
Because they all clowns.
Oh, I get you.
Sidnetta, I mean, it's super stupid. So
man, but listen, here's my thing.
You can do whatever you want. Yeah.
I perceive that they'll get over there better than because she believe in the Bible and they don't, then eventually they're gonna kill her.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they like to do, pick on Israelites. That's what they like to do.
Exactly. It's so obvious. I'm like, man, why would she go over there? And I'm like, what the?
They should have taken me over there.
Man, they had the most well-spoken. Got an attendee. They had the most well-spoken. Let's go, man. Christian dude over there beating the brakes off of everybody in the debates, and they still slaughtered them.
Who that Christian pastor?
Yeah.
I know who you're talking about. So wait, didn't Tazariak sit with him too?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He killed Tazariak?
No, man, I disagree with that, man.
Oh, okay. Hold on. What we got?
Disagree with that. I think Tazariak, man, I think he held his ground. But
what were they talking about? All the discrepancies?
I don't think I think they have stuck to a certain topic of the Bible. What was it? Oh, no, I know that they had one about can everybody be saved or some crap like that. But of course the Christian preacher was everybody can be saved but then to Zaryak was like no but I think if I'm reading Tanakh, I say everybody can be saved, but it's a different salvation.
Thank you. That's a great answer. And then you can unpack it easily.
Yeah.
That's more clarifying. That's why I be trying to tell the famous people. I be like, you're confusing motherfuckers when you say we not black and we not African. I mean, simple stuff. Like, why would you even come out your mouth like that? You clearly,
because that's the only way you get
your classes and you are on the sidewalk. You clearly make a distinction between Israelites and Hamites and Shemites and Japhethites and stuff like this. So why don't you just stick to that instead of saying we're not Africans? Why don't you learn what these words are and how they came about? Oh, it came about.
They get paid and they get recognition for being anti-African.
501c3.
That's how you get famous.
Yeah, but they don't like that scripture, all souls are mine. They don't like that when I bring it up. Then I become this what they call me, clamorous. That one. All souls are mine. Everything belongs to the Most High. Who the hell you think you are trying to tell somebody who they are and who they not? Leave it alone. But when we down here trying to, get liberation and everything, we got to be careful because we learn from our mistakes, period.
That's true.
So I'm not down for the okie doke. You show me that you're different than what my agenda is, I can't have you.
Exactly. Queen, you know what? It's look at here, say something else. In that verse it says clamorous. Read the verse above it, then the verse below it.
Yeah, I know. This is the problem.
Exactly. It's bullshit. It wasn't even referred to that. So like, yeah, but that.
Yep. That's just what they do. That's
exactly.
That is what they do.
I suggest one fucking verse.
They're gonna be slaves. Let me tell you something. Scripture say they're not gonna get what we got. We're not gonna do all that. You're just gonna have to pay back in servitude and you have to follow our ways. That's what it say.
Exactly. No, I said, look at man. I said, look at it's
You
different.
get out of line, the law fall into place. So.
Exactly, because we have laws
Mm-hmm.
that we then therefore must follow. Therefore, we can't take in a hangman, burn. We can't do that to them. That's bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
But of course, listen to the council on the streets. Yes, we can.
First of all, they're not even going to be able to rule with mouths like that.
No.
So nobody's putting up with that. Yeah. Nobody's dealing with that. Cry loud, spare not. That was given to Isaiah. To the people at that time. You know what I'm saying?
It's for us, but they just don't do it right. Okay, so
man, read it in context. Who was it given to? Because right now you getting put in jail. You say, let me tell you something. They standing on a corner with protection, all this stuff. You say that to somebody on the street and they go and do that. Guess where they're going? They're gonna get locked up or whatever it is, maybe even killed. And then where the camp's at, that's gonna save them.
Who, the campers?
They gonna make a new RICO law.
You know how many thousands of times that happened to them?
You gotta be careful what you say to people. You can't just go around, especially your own people. You can't do that. They're not there. They're not gonna bail you out of no jail.
I mean, listen, sis. What's that boy name? General
Johanna.
Your honey bear.
Watch your mouth, man. No,
the one who got peaceful when the white man came to his camp.
When that bullshit, bro. When that bullshit.
The white man is not the devil. Yeah, okay.
See what I'm saying? See, you don't like to adhere to the tenets of the biblios. You understand? So it tells you very clearly to agree with your adversary quickly. And you're supposed to be extraordinarily super weak, humble when they come around because of their power, and they won't have no recourse if they shoot you in the face.
Ain't no punk, man. That's some punk stuff, man. If you ain't willing to stand for what you say, you need to be shot. I'm sorry.
I wish a motherfucker would.
You know,
exactly. Fuck that bullshit.
Keep on wishing. Like I was saying,
Khalid Muhammad.
Oh man,
wasn't with that. Okay, he wasn't with that claim.
Really?
No, he wasn't
there's
with
a famous. There was a famous video of him on Donahue talking.
Exactly.
That's Donahue.
What? Oh my God!
Yeah, listen. Didn't that man? Wait, hear me out. Didn't that man go in and kill that Jew?
To you, but you can't listen to me.
No, but the man. It was a time of there was a problem. Some Jews got killed, right?
And I'm talking about your honey bear.
That's what I'm talking about.
That if people scream at those things on the street, they can go to jail and all this other stuff. But what I'm trying to express to you, okay, that we use to this day, is that your honey bear went to the Supreme Court in order to speak the Bible freely on the street. He's the only person that did.
He was the first person to do something like that.
No,
because I remember
the only person in the camps to go to the Supreme Court to defend freedom of speech, the First Amendment.
But you know what? But claim
the Bible freely.
He was the first to do it. Okay.
But claim at the same time, in the same breath, if this is nothing so, because I remember the first time the news reporter shit saw him on the streets, and then they asked him, they said, "Why do you hate the white man?" He said, "I don't hate the white man. God hate the white man." So come on, dude.
That's partially true though. I mean, he probably does hate the white man secretly, but the book tells us that we're not supposed to hate them.
Exactly. But now here is a misnomer here, because it says,
where it say you're not supposed to hate them?
Yachab have I loved, Ashu have I hated. Now we're saying that the so-called knuckle dragger is Ashu or Esau. And that's, to me, that's false, bro.
It is false.
You're telling me that that the so-called knuckle dragger is my brother, but then the African who looks like me.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, we gotta stop that, man. We gotta stop that.
Stop it.
Yeah, that's all propaganda too.
Yeah.
Damn, clean.
You're right about that. But
he supposed to humble down quickly, huh? Okay.
Yeah, but okay, so here's
but he got the right to go out
speaking,
there and say that though. You just said that.
Yeah, and at the same time, though, technically speaking, okay, if you want to say, all right, don't bow down and all this, don't be no punk and all this stuff. I mean, the lessons teach us to do that on purpose to preserve your life. Now, but then there are examples of when you are in front of like say, an emperor or something, or like the president, or any type of ruler that rules over a whole
Hold on,
land.
let him get it out.
Yeah, there's an example in the book in Esther where the man did not bow. It's just like the three boys, Rashad, Meshach, and Abednego, them boys, they didn't bow either. So there's a idea in our community that you should not ever bow to them, but we're not bowing. We're just we're humbling ourselves long enough to preserve our life and to defend what we're saying so that we won't get killed, and then we can just talk it out.
Yeah, but I don't think we were referring to worshiping. No, talking about it. But now if he went before the Supreme Court and got the right to preach the Bible on the streets, if they claim that the Bible makes such a claim, then why can't he say it? Now I don't know, maybe he talked to Donald Trump. But now, if he wasn't talking to Donald Trump,
he never spoke to Donald Trump. But
exactly,
IGGJC went and talked to the Pope. The Pope is one of the emperor boys. One of the Pope. The Pope is above the emperors of the earth. He's above the kings and the queens and the presidents.
So now we're saying that what you call him?
The Pope.
No.
Oh, your honey bear.
Yeah. We said, man, Clay, you done fucked up. This shit, that's gonna be some problems, man. But you're saying, your honey bear, Johanna, talk to the Pope.
Claim they gonna check your ass.
Yeah, man, big time, dude. Big time, they gonna check his ass.
Talk to the Pope. What's that boy named? Tazadaki.
He's still locked up.
Yeah, he's locked up for whatever, weed and
embezzlement.
Okay. Oh, okay. The
you got locked up for talking to the Pope.
IOJC something.
Talked to the Pope about 15 years ago.
Yeah, man, but my thing is that
I don't care how long it takes.
Right. They had to get him anyway.
Look at, man.
You feel me?
If General Johanna went to the Supreme Court and got the right to speak the Bible in public, which they are protected by cops. If they pay the camera, you see cops all around them. Now, if this is thus and so, then why could he say what he proclaimed that the Bible to say in front of anybody, be it a reporter or whomever? Why can he put forth this claim?
Well, no, he does. But I mean, it's just he don't need to repeat it in every interview.
Yeah, but I didn't see him do it though.
That's why them people be getting arrested in Canada, because they don't have the same protection. So over here, we're allowed to, as long as it comes straight out the Bible, we can say prepare slaughter for the iniquity of their forefathers. Esau's gonna be exterminated. We can say anything out of the Bible because it's protected. It's a special privilege. I mean, it's a special right. It's not a privilege. It's a right.
It's a right. So you're saying the freedom of speech, which is a amendment.
Yeah.
Now
so
we do
the
know.
Most High put all these things in place for us. You see.
But no, at the same time, we have to always recall this: that amendment is not law. It's governed by said country, county, or state. It's not law. Just
that's not the
First
Amendment.
Yeah.
Amendment. Yeah, that's a law. Yeah, it's a law.
You got that claim?
No, I told him it's a law. I correct him.
No claim.
Accepted this correction.
No, it's not. It's an amendment. It's governed by said country, county, or state. It's not law. That's why they can tell you shut the hell up, or move around, or kick rocks, and you have to. Don't they put your ass in jail? I mean, because It's an amendment, not law.
Man, stop.
All right, no problem, Clay.
I'm having a hard time accepting the truth. That ain't like you, bro.
Am I confused about something? Why is everybody laughing at me? Oh man, the amendment is a law.
Amendment
no.
is a condition. What is it?
It's
Allowance.
like an update. Yeah.
It's a condition
Governed.
allowance that doesn't
Governed
surpass
by
actual law.
exactly. It's governed by said kind of state. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You can argue an amendment. You can't argue a law.
They amend stuff every single day.
You can't argue a law. What are you saying? You're supposed to argue a law. Say there's somebody come around and say, man,
No, what you mean is you in the midst
you're
to
going
change
to
the law.
jail.
Yeah.
You're
Man,
going
y'all gonna be old as Buddha trying to explain that shit to
in a minute you going to jail.
That's the oldest Buddha.
Damn.
What?
Just don't get it, Clay.
I feel like I'm being roasted.
How they feel around your way? How they moving?
You should know you being roasted. How you mean feel like you being
oh shit, Gold Mine should know.
How they moving over there, Gold Man? Where you at?
Who moving?
The city. Y'all got the military in the street yet?
Man, I don't think they want to do that right here. But we moving around like normal.
I know,
Downtown closed down.
Did it feel like summer yesterday? Where you at?
For a brief moment.
Yeah, and everybody was outside in the hood.
Oh, ain't nobody outside.
Well, down here and street
Feel like
cold as
the stores that's open.
Say it's cold in a bit.
Yeah,
I'm in LA. Where y'all
like hell.
I'm close to Florida, so it's hot as fuck down here.
People outside?
There ain't no air out this bitch.
Yeah, but are people outside?
Hell no.
No?
That's crazy shit, man. I don't understand that, bro.
We don't know how to act up here. We don't know how to act up here. We outside.
So you understand, bitch? You understand?
He was like Corona
I ain't gonna say nothing either. When
Exactly,
you cut your camera on, you got your mask on. I'm like, real, dude. Hell yeah.
No, man, come
on. A live stream with your mask on, huh? Okay.
Don't come in the room with me.
They're supposed to shut the whole country down. That's what they're supposed to do, but they're not doing it. So, you know.
Sounds like a pump fake to me.
Where the nasty folks are.
Shit, because Trump said no, man.
You know, they've been having a list for a long time. They like, man, these motherfuckers nasty. We ain't gonna tell them, though.
It's a good reason to lay people off. A lot of people getting laid off.
Oh, man, down here, bro. Everybody laid off, man.
It's a good time to do it. They doing it. Yeah, right.
Black person in America lose their job, so we gotta get it from the dirt.
So it go wake them up. Yeah, you're right.
Fuck your job. Let's get it. Now we really gotta concentrate our numbers. Huh?
You feel me?
Falling
It's a perfect storm, boy.
Get in compliance.
Perfect storm.
Now, my
No,
problem
you
is
ain't
this.
just gonna sit amongst these crackers.
Now, my problem is
No, you
this.
ain't finna just sit your ass over here with these crap.
See, I still work.
No.
I have to work
Because-
too.
You said you still
because-
working?
Yeah, because I'm a locksmith. Therefore, I have to be on property. But
Yeah, you're essential.
Oh, yeah, you definitely
I'm
definitely
essential,
working.
unfortunately.
Better get you
Good
one of them
security right now.
locksmith
Niggas want that
hazards.
good security.
PPE, baby.
Locksmithing that shit with a goddamn short circuit robot. 95 is a lot. Fuck what you talking about. He on his way.
They took you said you still working. I just got an email from Costco. They want me to come in tomorrow. Hell yeah, I'm going.
How
Hey,
much?
y'all know
I'm
Amazon hiring with no background
they
right now.
pay and shit. They're like, how much? No, that ain't enough. Email me when you get up to.
Yeah, get your weight up, G.
Hey,
Try
tell
that shit
Costco
again.
email you when they raise that bitch up about $30. Nigga, I want $67 an hour, nigga. Fuck you. Fuck around with
Shoot,
you.
Amazon hiring motherfuckers. I don't even think they doing background checks right now. They like,
They
Yeah,
hired me
line.
too. $15 an hour out here.
Hey,
yeah.
that's pretty good though.
Pretty
Yeah,
good.
yeah, it's a perfect storm, big baby. Perfect storm for a nigga who needs some little bread right now.
Yes, sir.
Or just
How's
an
they
opportunity.
insurance? How
You
they
ain't never
insurance?
learn. That's a good
Don't
question,
even bring
Swab.
that shit up, Swab. Enter at your own risk. You know better than that.
That's your own risk, God.
I can't wait to see this documentary come out.
They like, nigga, you want to work for us? Okay.
When the
Come on in.
coronavirus hit,
That's it. That's the insurance. Okay.
Amazon flash hired 15 million people who all contracted corona. Health insurance.
You stupid.
Fuck Amazon, man.
You're right. Fuck
They won't let
Amazon
the
for that shit.
demographics out.
Joe.
Motherfuckers scared
Uh-huh.
too, bro. They know this.
Oh, they telling who catching it, what age, and
They
what
won't. Yeah, they won't put that out. CDC is crazy. They do it for everything else, but for this one, they won't do it. And I've been
race. So
waiting.
can we
Man, what's
assume?
so
Is it safe to start
crazy is
assuming right now?
what's so
No.
crazy is a lot of this shit we be talking about be lying dormant in us, and until your ass get to a certain amount of levels within your system, then they tell you that shit problematic. So once again, some of these motherfuckers might go dormant on our ass, and we think they don't got it. You feel me? Shit pop back up on your.
True, that's true.
But you know, that's the
Well,
game
my
we
university
playing
told
right
me
now.
they don't have enough tests to even test everyone. So
Yeah.
what
Straight
about
up.
that? And like all these random people getting, they're saying they're being diagnosed with it, but I'm like, well, what test? Because
Man, I'm coming back out
Certain
tomorrow.
companies and entities start buying the tests, like the NBA, NFL, baseball. They start buying that shit.
only
That's
the people
what
that matters. Yeah, the people that matter. Yep.
Because the test is when it first came out, the least test the cost was $45. The most was $120. So people couldn't afford it. So people started buying the test.
I think it's
Like
bullshit.
all
They
the
ran
athletes
them
and
up.
shit got it.
I mean, the hood ain't worried about it. I ain't
Here's
worried about it.
here's
We
my
used to
No
talk about this
point.
years ago about this
No
this
point.
scenario.
here's
And
my
we
perspective
used
of
to,
it.
we used to
I
bring up
think
FEMA
Yeah,
camps all the time.
FEMA,
So,
yeah.
what's y'all thoughts on going to the FEMA camp?
I think you go there to die. My perspective is this: that I think once again enough of us scared, like the
Yeah.
basketball players got it and the doctors got it, the politicians got it, all that shit got it. I think.
What
Are you
you say?
ready? Because I'm a conspiracist. I don't believe shit they say.
What you got? What you
I
got,
think
y'all?
I think
Nah,
that
nah,
the
you good, King. How
virus
you doing?
is in the antidote.
No, you good. Man.
That's
You
what
were
I think.
cold. You were cold. He put the
Man.
virus in the antidote.
You have thing, you know,
That's what I
I ain't from
think.
here,
oh, you
so
ain't
I
from
don't
here, man,
care.
but you know, I gave you all that shit, man.
Man,
I
pretty
meet
much
people
look.
all through my building.
Man, I keep that up,
Yeah,
bro.
you know.
That's what I think, man. Cause
Man, right.
I mean, just think shit. I'm a fat. I think the Earth is flat. So, shit, I'm a conspiracist, man. I love this. My perspective of the shit, man. I think the
I'm gonna ask you a question about that.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Wait 1 second. Where you get your flat Earth from? Who you get it from?
Who I get it from?
Yeah.
I hope it ain't that white man that fell out the sky.
Yeah, him.
He's not a flat earther. He's not a flat earther. He's a Del. I can't even say it right. The motherfucker do the crazy shit to get it to get back his name back into movies, and he ended up doing some stupid shit to kill himself. But he's not a real flat earther.
Okay, well, mine come from the Bible though.
Circle.
How long you been a flat earther?
It about 3 years now.
Okay.
You use
I don't
it as
believe we went to the. I don't believe we went to the moon when they said we did. So
Man, we never went to the moon because we can't land on the moon. It's not possible. The moon is a light source.
That's
in
it.
the Bible, in the Bible, right? The moon is Yerach or side by side. It's a light source, a source of life. The sun is Mashach or source of life. Now, I like the earth. The earth. First, you have what? You have Aretz, then you have Yachi or Yachi or. Two different things, but two different times. Therefore, we can't land on the moon unless you can land on a light bulb with the light flashing. I mean, to me, it doesn't make it. Listen, I don't believe in outer space. I just don't. This is my
Anymore.
perspective. Yeah,
Now,
exactly. Anymore, yeah. You're right. Anymore. My bad.
We used to know everything there is to know about outer space.
Hey man, trust me, man. I watched the Apollo 13. I felt bad for him. I watched the moon landing, the Earth. Like, man, God, this man, we're so smart. But thinking about it, it wasn't we, it was them. They were portraying it as they were so fucking smart. Then they came out with the movie, the hidden math or some shit, where the queens saw this and that, then they landed on the moon. I thought that's bullshit, man.
Man, I grew up on Star Trek, The Next Generation. Man, Data and them boys and goddamn Q. Q was like a godlike figure and shit like that. Goddamn, listen, bro. White people everywhere.
Exactly.
Black dude was the ugliest dude on there.
Exactly. Yeah, Jose.
That's him.
I hated that
You're
fucking.
right, man. You're right.
Black dude was blind as fuck.
Yeah.
You see? They did us dirty.
Listen.
That was my simple man.
Listen, though. Not only was the black man blind, but then he was looking through some shit that they invented. You know what I'm saying?
The only person smarter than him was the goddamn computer, so he was a soul.
Thank you.
Don't try to take our black power from us.
Bring it out.
Yeah, that was my nigga. And can nobody beat up Worf? One the smartest and the motherfucker you come with.
All right, Sass, what's your question?
What does it matter if the earth is round or flat? Why does it matter?
To me, it doesn't matter. I don't care if it's round or flat. I don't care.
People arguing about this thing.
Now let's get another perspective from somebody who think it do matter.
Okay.
The reason it matter is the Pope is infallible. So he announced that seat is infallible. So everything they ever announced to the public is the absolute truth, right? About our solar system or whatever he say is the absolute truth.
Okay.
So that seat announced that the Earth is a globe back in the day when they was arguing about it in the 1500s in the Renaissance, when they were rewriting white history into everything and erasing all black history.
All right, so now my point is,
we know that it's flat, so that seat is fallible.
Now
and
listen,
people are realizing that now.
All right, now
and they're questioning everything.
Now listen, although I'm Tanakh, only we know this, but now I'm going to uphold your book. When Christ come back, it says what? It says all eyes will see, right?
All eyes will see.
How could it be possible on a damn globe?
LaRon said they're gonna see it on the news.
Oh my God, G-Con crazy. He's about to answer for wow.
Hey, he is gonna see it on YouTube. It's gonna be on Instagram.
Oh man. Hey, it also says every star is gonna fall to the earth. Every star.
Wow.
Yeah. It means
you talking about
every celebrity.
Nah, imagine that, nigga. You got them Beetlejuice sons that y'all praise. The Beetlejuice sons that's got them 1,000,000 times bigger than our sun. And then you got the sun itself falling to the earth.
It's talking about celebrity stars will fall to their knees and hit the earth.
Listen, no. What our Suave is saying is that the ones that we hold up high, the stars, I bet you they're going to fall, become normal, become not stars anymore. That's exactly
spirit claim trying to take away my spirit.
No, that sounds real good.
That's what I'm saying, man. That's all Suave saying, man.
Yeah, that's a normal argument that people say. I get it, but it's actually the actual stars.
But no. All right, now watch this. Why
can't do that in the universe, infinite universe?
All right, here's my thing. Do I believe in Mars, Venus, and Saturn? No, I don't. I think all that shit is bullshit. I think it's bullshit. I don't believe it. I can't see it. But
But
now
the
back to
graphics they showing us.
exactly. I like, dude, that's all. That's just bullshit. You can't.
That's just shit to distract us from.
You can get away with that back in the
liberating
60s
ourselves.
and have them spaceships, them cartoon spaceships flying around talking about, see?
Yeah.
See, this is what's happening.
Especially Bugs Bunny. That's my shit though, man.
You said what?
Bugs Bunny was my shit.
Marvin the
Hey,
Martian.
hey, man, who heard what's his name? Dr. Inky rap song.
Oh man, that was horrible.
Duh, shit, you crazy hell, man. That's
worse. Got the gun. Yeah, he came through. I did the interview on my
man. That shit was beast, man. He killed the conscious community, man.
Talking about the new one?
Yeah.
It just came out.
No, he just a couple weeks ago. Yeah.
Yeah, about a week ago. Yeah, man, that's garbage, man.
Man, you shit.
That's where Dizali got that shit from. I just thought about that shit.
What happened?
Nothing.
Oh, he said nothing. He said nothing.
Swab got all over him yesterday. I'm like, damn.
Hey, Swab, what did you think about the song, man?
I liked it. Yeah, that shit was cool.
Yeah, that shit clean, man. Just think he even gave us props, the Hebrews props, man. But you say it's garbage, really?
No, I'm saying he was doing some right shout outs and all that, but I'm talking about the cadence.
Oh man, that shit was fat,
and
man.
The video itself was garbage.
Oh, claim like mama rap, man.
Now he was fresh to death. Now I can't front. Now he always stay fresh, but god dang, the graphics suck, and then he can't rap.
Who cares about graphic? We talking about the lyrics. What he was saying.
The words, yeah. That's how they try to sell
lyrics,
gospel music.
Wow.
You called for that.
Wow, that's he called for that. You're wrong for that, man. You're wrong for that.
Sound terrible, but it's the words. It's praising God.
When even God's new to now, but anyway, enough about that. But I think that his words, you know what, even how he flipped the stuff, man. I you know what, I rock with it, man. It was he was to me, I guess because he killed the conscious community. That's what I don't rock with them, but I'm like, man, this we just share this shit, let shit get some views, man. Let people hear it, man, because he came out. Now we know that him and Psy was cool. Him and Brother Polite was cool, although Brother Polite and Psy ain't cool no more. I don't get it, that's didn't change. But now what get me is that Psy is cool with ISBK. And I can't see why would they go on his platform knowing why they're there. You say Masons?
All Masons are cool with each other.
Man, you bullshit. They don't know Masons.
Real shit.
You serious?
Yes, sir. But he did a show on that one day and said, why does the black community think that Masons is some type of evil thing?
It is an evil thing. You worship the devil.
He said, I don't understand why they say that.
Most Masons believe in a God.
Yeah, until they get to the highest masonry, the 13th, then they'll see that they're worshiping Satan.
How high you gotta get?
33.
33rd.
When you take the Bible and the Quran off of the altar.
Consul said he 33rd degree.
Oh man, Consul's a fucking bottom feeder, man. I don't know a goddamn thing. That's fat.
Okay. That's what I'm saying. Like how high you have to go. That high, like how high you gotta go because to start worshiping Satan.
My brother is a Mason. You know, he get somebody asked me, but he told me, he said, look at me. He said, man. I said, well, he said, man, that shit costs. I said, what you mean costs? He said, you have to pay for that shit. I said, really? He said, yeah. He said, now some folks will come in with money, then they advance quickly. Why? Because they're paying for it. He said, but man, I ain't paying him a goddamn thing. I said, well, shit. Okay.
You can correct me if I'm wrong, but they top God is some type of frog or something.
What?
I don't know what I'm talking about. God been a frog. But I do know about the pants lift on the right side, left side, then tie that, then be put it in a coffin or some shit like that, and then be born again. That shit done. Like I said, he couldn't tell me about it. But I said, look at man, I'm asking man, I say, do y'all believe in Christ? He say, look at man. He say, I can tell you this. I say, yeah. He say, what was his craft? I said, he was a mason. I mean, he was a Carpenter. He said, exactly. He said, I'm gonna leave that right there. He was a carpenter. I said, all right, I got you. So no, carpentry equates to masonry. So I get it, man. It's cool, man. So I said, all right, I got it, man. I'm cool with that, man. But that's I mean,
just like any system, there's always super corrupt people that have the motivation to make it to the top and run everybody else.
True that.
So the normal people, they just regular people just trying to do the best they can. And they do it that way because of the network that's available to them.
I got you. All right, Sass, next question to you. What is your stance, Queen?
On what?
Coronavirus positive.
What?
What?
COVID-19 positive.
He said it so smooth.
Yeah, he did it. He did so that was smooth. She positive. What's your step when it comes to the Bible?
COVID-19 positive.
What is my stance when it comes to the Bible?
Yeah, it won't be long.
Oh, I thought you said status.
What? You
Didn't
know
you say
what
status?
claim? You know. He said stance. He said stance, and I said on what?
What's your stance on the Bible? You Old Testament, New Testament?
He knows some Old Testament, so I got confused with the question.
No. Like I said, I thought you would.
Oh, you thought it was
thought you would the whole book.
you thought it was Sheikah is the whole book. Sheikah's the whole book.
Yeah.
I'm OT.
See, that's fucked up. I thought Sheikah was Tanakh only, and you was the entirety of the book.
No, it's the other way around.
So it's easy to mix them up. You understand? Because
Tell him, Clay. Why?
I'm trying to think of a good reason.
He's trying to find a good reason.
You can only be full of shit so long.
Right.
All right. It's something like
he got that claim syndrome. Oh, I understand.
All right, Sass. All right, Sass, because you and I are both.
Get Sass in the tanks.
No, anyway.
I disagree with Elder too much, huh?
Sass. All right, listen. Now you and I are both Tanakh.
Mm-hmm.
Therefore, when you read Tanakh, why are you saying so much male chauvinistic? Why is it so male chauvinistic when we know that that's not what it's really saying?
How is it male chauvinistic?
Because God becomes he. He, as though you're laughing at us. Oh, wait, he.
Never pays attention to the female God.
Exactly.
Well, that's the way that. That's how they wrote it. What?
When even the name I use, I say Yahuwah.
I say he too.
But when I say Yahuwah for a purpose, I'm saying something. Even all right, watch this, Queen. Even the name of the first book, the first name of the first word is Barashit, which is feminine.
Mm-hmm.
Even Torah is feminine. The first teacher of a child is feminine. So how could the book be so male chauvinistic? Unless, of course, when another jacket got it, he took it, he changed some shit.
He did. He definitely did.
To make it fit his narrative.
Yeah, but the book say that Mosiah is not.
Why?
But the Mosiah is not a man. He never came down. It was that the closest that he ever came down was what, in a cloud. I mean, it's not a male. It's normal. It's not a male or a female.
See, now
why does the Bible depict them?
Thank you.
Because man wrote it that way. The prophets wrote it that way.
No, not the prophets. The prophet didn't write that way. All right, listen. What? To say he in Hebrew, you would say ua. Ua is he. She is not that. But now look at the definition of the word H-A. Let me say H-U-A. But now it said It can mean male or female.
Mm-hmm.
But
The Most High, the Most High is an
one.
entity. It's the creator. I mean, we put he and she
Why?
on things because we are he and she. Why wouldn't it be both? Why wouldn't it be?
Be,
You
Why
said
wouldn't
neither.
it? No, it says. I mean, when I refer to the Most High, I don't refer to the Most High as the he or she. But if you're talking about how it's written in the book, it's neither. And I'm telling you, the person who wrote it, the prophets who wrote it, referred to refer to it as a he.
see, and again, here's the problem. If you have to read it from the Aramaic
So you're saying,
or the
so you're
Hebraic
saying that
perspective.
it only becomes male chauvinistic when men pick stuff out of it.
Thank you. That's
all
all I
it
want.
is.
That's all I want to say. Because all right, listen.
That's why they don't mess with me. I don't have those problems.
We can read it from a Hebraic perspective, and then from a King James. But now, why is that in the King James it says he, but also it said that a gold mine, a suave, a claim should leave their father and mother and cleave to their wife.
Mm-hmm.
That's ass backwards. Why? Because she take my last name. I don't take her last name.
Depends on what your last name is.
My last name is Boss Man.
Mm-hmm. You don't get that one though.
Yeah, but listen. A lot of cultures, in African and Asian cultures, women keeps their father's last name when they get married. Only their children take their father's name.
It's about
That's
the inheritance. It's not about the
right.
The American. It's the marriage.
Once,
but what if your last name was Little Cock? Would you take your girl name, or would your girl take your name and make her Mrs. Little Cock?
That sounds like a Native American.
I'm trying to listen, but then I just hear key words like what?
That sound like a Native American. Them key words popping off like, hold on, what happened?
Little Cock. What the fuck?
In what context are you using? My great granddaddy was a slave, and his slave master named him John Littlecock.
John Littlecock.
And now here we are in 2020. I'll keep my name. I don't take no woman now. I'm like, man, what's your name?
James Littlecock.
I'm Mr. Smith now. I'm taking your daddy last name. Yeah.
That's a real dilemma is what they call that.
Hear me
out. All I'm saying is that
you listen. You remember how you? Yeah. Look.
I'm listening.
This is for people who don't know anything about history or culture. That's what you're dealing with.
Somebody short $114.
What the hell?
$115. I'm not gonna point any elbows.
That's where we at right now.
Right.
So we at $25.
But they didn't donate enough.
No, it's supposed to be collective. He trying to get it all out of one person.
Listen, Claim, don't start.
Yeah. I mean, what exactly are we doing though? So I'm lost at.
We coming up with we releasing a shirt.
A shirt.
Just to show that we can unify and actually do a project and complete it.
What was shirt say? Take some ground.
Slogan.
It say stand with your people. I was thinking about stand with your family, but it's stand with your people. So that we can
So is there a take on it somewhere?
It's a bull, or it was no. I think we changed it, right, Klein?
Yeah, we changed it to people.
Yeah, silhouette of the black people
baby in it.
So is there a silhouette of a tank somewhere?
It can be. If you want a silhouette of tank on there, we'll make sure it's one on yours. You don't.
I do need logos though.
Yeah.
When I first heard it, I thought it was talking about like Tanakh or something. Like tank was short for Tanakh.
But here's the thing with the tank. The tank therefore encapsulates me, I'm Tanakh only. Then it therefore entails more believe in Tanakh, the Injil, and the
Quran. Whatever gonna get his ass not whooped. Get his ass whooped.
But no, man. But now we have to also come back to this. That when what's his name? Obama was speaking, he gave props to Morocco because Morocco was the first ones to ever
to recognize that the United States was a corporation.
Exactly. So therefore, we can't just throw shade on the Moors because to me it's just not true.
Because Barack said congratulations on behalf of him.
When did they say that during his presidency?
Yeah.
That place they like
That's
to
a
oppress
Barack
black
a damn
people over there.
Arab too.
Yeah, they
Who
oppress black people
are the
right
Moors?
now.
We don't know who the Moors are though.
Exactly, but the Moors was a conglomerate of people, man. We can't
That's
say
the
that.
problem.
Yeah, but we don't know who they are
All
though.
these
Yeah.
fake ass
Identify them
amalgamated
today.
groups of
That's
people
the
is the
problem.
That's what I was just finna say. Barack was a damn
But
amalgamated ass Arab too.
It's a piece of work.
but you know what? Even he did say that. Also, Gold Mine, he said that because they say the Constitution is founded on Christianity, but it's bullshit. He said it was founded on the Quran Muslims. It was founded on that principle,
Clown called
not
me
the Christian.
a few months ago, about 6 months ago.
Who? Obama call you?
Call me.
Oh, niggas, you
He
ain't
ain't call
dead
you.
yet.
You must got an Obama phone.
You still alive?
Yeah, you still alive?
You either bought in, you supposed to be dead,
so claim that just tell us that he just sold out too, man. That's all you tell him, man.
Yeah.
He call you.
the Obama phone.
Yeah.
Name is a piece of work.
Yeah,
He got the real Obama
He
phone.
was acting like a goddamn what you call them people?
He got the real.
Got a
Telemarketing
first
boys.
generation Obama phone.
Yeah, the real one.
Obama was in the office when he got that motherfucker.
Hey, the first one is a direct line to the president. You press 6 4 times in 10 seconds.
Direct line to the president. That's
Yeah, you got to press 6 4 times. Got 10 seconds.
Call me. You want this product or you want this service? I said, man, is this Obama? Nope.
Obama is an
Obama.
amalgamated Arab, dude. I thought that from the first time they put him up there, they was like, man, it's a black man. I'm like, man, that is an Arab, G.
That is
what the fuck is you talking about?
He refers to black people. He says Michelle's ancestors. That's what he
Exactly. And that's crazy shit.
Michael's ancestors.
Why can he say my ancestor? You're right.
Nope,
you're
he don't
so
say
right,
that.
Queen. Exactly, Malachi. You're so right.
It says Michael's ancestors.
He respected
Michael's.
Fuck you, Clay.
Clay, you full of shit, bro. No. Hey, man, Clay full of shit.
I used to think
Clay,
he was.
Clay said,
I used to think Michelle was.
Don't
like
repeat that shit.
Claim said,
Esther.
I'm gonna say Michael ancestors. That's fucked up, dude. Oh man, look here.
Right.
What is that?
Michelle is female, bro. Let's kill that shit, man.
Kill that shit, dude.
She got big arms, bigger. She's in shape.
What?
She got broad shoulders and a superhero chin, you know.
Right. She also got a scar on her elbow.
I'm tall, but I don't look manly like that. Like she do look kind of harsh. She does look harsh.
She got a scar on
Come
her
on
elbow.
now, Sass.
She looks harsh.
Come on now, Sass. You done seen them chicks in the locker room. It's a lot of women that look like that, but that's a woman. You feel me?
I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that. You know. But what's up with him making a mistake calling her
grandmama
Michael?
today with a gold teeth, but that was a woman though. That was a woman. That was somebody's grandma.
Yeah, but Obama called her Michael.
Wait, but hold on, stop, pause.
2 times.
Obama called Michelle Michael.
2 times.
I never called her Michael.
I mean, he might have been thinking about Michael Jordan, you know.
Obama was referring to his wife, called her Michael 2 times, 2 different occasions.
No, he might have been thinking about Michael Jordan. I think they changed the audio and put that bitch in there because he done said Michael before. It ain't nothing to put the audio in there.
Yeah, exactly. Because if that's his wife, then therefore by default he know her fucking name, regardless.
He know her name. If he don't know nobody,
exactly. So that's
his name.
You can't make that mistake,
man. Suave, you jumping in on this shit too? Damn.
No, I'm just saying. Listen, bro.
Too?
He said Michael.
No man don't want to get killed by them people.
Man.
We had a dark-skinned president.
Bruh, nah, I don't give a fuck about that. I just done been to the studio, bruh. I done
hood
seen how they
president.
move audio around, and it sounded like it was in the same sentence.
There you go,
Like,
man. There you go, man.
No. When he's doing
motherfucker
like
can
the
do
live
that
press
shit.
conference, when he do the live, so you're saying they put a delay on and change the name? Doing a live?
Live.
Yeah.
Not necessarily a delay, but you can input audio.
You never know with them people.
Exactly. That's the whole
I
thing,
don't
man.
know.
Because again, my sense is that if that was his wife, that he know her fucking name. He won't say Michael.
I know one thing, motherfucker get to call him out. If I get another one anyway, calling my wife a man, I'm gonna come see your ass. Me and Secret
Yes.
Service.
Yes, sir.
Come see your
I'm
ass,
munching,
nigga. What the
I'm
fuck
munching
your
on my
first?
first love, right? For about a minute, you know. Woo, she going
Matter
great.
of fact, I might have a live press conference with me eating her out or something. Yeah, oh, that's a man. That's a man. Let me be the president.
He's trying to prove something here.
Let me be the president and y'all do that to me. Okay. All right.
First love.
Your kids
First
gonna
love.
get disrupted today.
I'm munching on first love. We were together for 3 years now. Munching on. She said somebody else whole name, somebody else.
Damn, Clay.
Oh, Clay,
No
God,
wonder
you serious, dude? You
Now,
serious,
how
man?
You disrespectful to
broke
women.
up from that day forward. We broke up. Now, how the hell?
Hey, no,
Every time
claim,
got everybody else
like,
dead ass.
no, claim, like Goldmine just said. That's why you disrespect women like you do, bro. Because you still upset with that thought.
Every time he gave his all to a woman, she did him dirty. I feel
on,
sorry
man.
for you too, Clay.
What woman have you ever
I
seen me
feel
disrespect?
Yesterday.
Really?
Really?
Kick
You
me to
be
the curb
dogging
yesterday.
fast the whole time. It's like
the
a
whole
playful banter, but it's some bullshit though. Just so you know,
I disown
your game weak,
Sass
G.
because
You gotta change that shit up.
Hey, a friend of my enemy
The
is
Me
my
Too movement gonna get you locked up for that shit.
You got
Do
the
that no more, Clay.
counterintelligence unprofessional dude that don't never.
I've been listening the whole time. He had been talking to her ass.
Yeah, man.
That's
He
what he
been down
does.
on that, bro. Big time, bro. Big
And
time,
she defended that thing, and I said,
That thing.
What
that's
thing?
it. It's over for you.
Man, this nigga.
Oh shit.
What thing?
What thing, Clay?
The anonymous thing.
Anonymous.
I didn't
that help.
defend Anonymous. When? All I did was ask questions. Goldmine was there.
Yeah.
I was there.
Mine doesn't have a
was
friendly
there.
memory.
Goldmine was asking you questions.
pause,
He was
pause,
asking you questions.
pause.
Why you doing that?
Pause.
He remembers everything bad about me.
Hey, hold
Man,
on.
shut up enough.
Hey. We talking about anonymous Hebrew because I heard y'all had them words, but I'm sorry, I never watched the
What
thing.
the fuck you talking about, Yahoo?
Yeah,
we talking about anonymous Hebrew and
Really?
and
Claim.
claim trying to get back on the tank, man.
Oh,
You know, so he trying to
about
plead his case, but you know,
Oh.
claim ain't
Never
humble
off the
enough to, you know, just say, man, I would like to be back on the
claim
tank.
outspoken, man.
Please take me back.
See how he
I
said, I
was
don't see how he see how I was trying to take it for Anonymous. No, I didn't.
He just mad because you won't go out with him. See, like if you don't just automatically be on his side, he thinks
Man,
you
y'all
against
did
him.
this with Devanya too, man. Why do y'all?
Man, I got you on with Devanya.
What's the topic? What's the topic?
Yama Yahoo. Did I not
Yeah.
get that nigga on with Devanya? I put you in the dough. I did everything.
Yeah, you did.
But put
You
you in
did,
the
man.
bed with him. Like, what's wrong with you?
Claim
everything, dude.
You a call
I'm
orchestrator.
a cold wing, man. Don't come for me, G.
I don't understand
I don't
why
see
y'all
how
do
he-
that.
I don't see
What's
why
the
he.
topic though?
I can speak for myself.
Yeah, but how he get that out of me defending
Stop doing
Anonymous?
that schoolyard
Claim,
shit.
what's the
G.
topic, Claim?
Bearing false witness.
Woman, you did it. You did it.
What was the topic?
How? Goldmine was there. How?
What was the topic,
Mine
first of all?
is not. Why is
Man,
y'all?
Goldmine was there and all of it happened.
Why do you keep saying Goldmine?
He was there because he was my witness.
Oh,
He
he
is my
mad. Oh,
witness.
shit. He just had a flashback. He said, why you keep saying gold man name?
He don't want that
Professor, I got a problem with you saying other niggas' names.
You know what? Claim is a dictator and he's too control.
Straight up, man.
I said that from day one.
Claim, what was the topic, man?
Nigga.
Craig, what was the topic?
The topic was something he said is stupid, and I called him a stupid nigga, and she was like,
That was the topic.
Claim.
Oh.
Come
That
on,
discussion
Claim.
got into about the military, then it went on to some other shit.
Yeah.
Claim.
You know, every time Claim and Anonymous talk about military, Claim have another flashback when the military.
No,
dude
no,
used
no.
to
That's
whoop
what it
his
was.
ass.
They were talking about
Claim
the
said
military.
Claim said Elmo always get out of pocket with him about some shit.
Nah, man.
They were
These
banging on
crazy
each other.
motherfuckers was talking about fighting. And then
Right.
Claim was like, if I be good
Brandon was
losing,
there.
I'm gonna get my big brother.
There
And
you
I'm
go.
like, oh
you
shit.
talking
I
about
know
that
personally what
conversation.
happens when you say that. And
Oh,
then once you say you gonna get your big
that was
brother,
3
then he
weeks
say
ago.
he gonna get his brother.
Brandon
Now they
memory is
going back and
fucked
forth
over.
No,
talking
it's
about
not.
I'll
No,
kick
it's
your
not.
ass.
Brandon
Dennis,
memory
fuck
is
you,
fucked
fuck
over.
niggas.
I forgot Brandon
Oh
was
yeah.
there. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
Brandon
I was there.
So
don't know
you
what
can't
happened.
be lying. You can't be lying. Claim
Oh, you
stop.
gotta
He
watch
said
it.
so
There's
much,
3
man.
witnesses.
Everybody could input
We're
something
gonna bring
different,
the
and
tape
it'll
out.
still be what he said, dude. You said so much that day.
Bring the tape out.
He said he
He
didn't
supposed
start
to told
it,
that.
and then
He
Swab
supposed
said,
to
"Yes, you did."
he supposed to say
Does
something.
not have a
He supposed
friendly
to get
memory
an
towards me.
explanation.
That's because
You supposed to get your
Swab doesn't have a
explanation.
friendly memory towards me.
Look at man, Claim
He supposed to
Claim is
He only
outspoken.
remembers the
That's what I
negative
can,
things about me.
I can
Hey,
accept
hold on.
Claim.
What'd
Claim
you
is
say,
outspoken.
Wicked? What explanation?
when he had asked him to explain to him how he made him feel some type of way or something like that, he still went around the world
Oh,
about
yeah.
explaining it.
Yeah, he sure would not answer that shit. He's
I
just
was
like,
sitting
no,
here waiting
now
on
that I
the
get to talk.
explanation.
What? You talking about when Yara came on the panel? See, y'all don't have no memory.
Oh,
You know
Yara
what?
came on
We
the
all
panel.
done named
Claim
shit that
said.
everybody done
man.
second. You the
Claim
only one
said.
don't remember it.
He said,
No,
"I'm
I'm the
letting
one that remember it because I'm the one that went through it. You stupid nigga.
Yara was telling Yara was chewing you out, and you
Funny
said
when he
Claim."
insult.
And that's how it started
hey,
right
Right,
there.
pause. Say what now?
No. He was Yara came in to chew Claim out. Claim said, "I'm laughing on the inside." That's what he said to him.
Yeah.
You don't remember that, Claim?
Of course I do. Why are you asking me that?
Okay. So
So
he
that
remembers
make him
the
look
whole
good. He
story.
remember that.
He remembers the whole story. He does.
Yeah, he do. He just playing drunk.
I remember the whole
I
story,
didn't
but
mean to
All
fuck
right,
your
then.
friend. I was
said
drunk last night.
I had said that about Anonymous. I said Anonymous made me feel some type of way.
Claim.
Something about
Y'all
he
right
could
too.
get a woman and something about his private part, something like that.
Yeah,
Damn,
the
you did
conversation,
go there.
me,
It eventually
Mine and
escalated.
Bob was laughing our whole fucking faces off for hours about some sex
We was
talk.
laughing at you.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
We was all laughing.
You laughing at you, not what you laughing
I
at.
was laughing at
I'm
y'all, and
laughing
y'all was
with
laughing
you.
at me. 'Cause
Nah,
y'all
I
ain't never had
remember.
no
Matter of fact, I
outside of
remember.
multiple
Something
marriages.
happened to where you couldn't get no pussy. It was something like
Yeah,
that.
it was
Claim.
something like that.
What
No,
the
because he
fuck
said
it
his private
was,
parts are too
Claim?
little. That's what it was. He said his private. He said, "I don't
Yeah,
know how
he
he know
talking
my."
about she ain't had no walls. Ain't nobody ever fell in no pussy and then feel the walls. Something wrong with you, dude. Like you supposed to feel the walls on all sides, especially the back wall. Come on, Claim.
Yeah, but who said that though?
You
Here we
brought
go.
it back. You brought it back up.
No,
As though you
somebody
wasn't
said what
wrong.
was the
No, I
scenario.
think it
Learn
was
your
that discussion
lesson.
about
I'm
somebody.
trying to explain the scenario, but your memory's so fucked up you won't let it come out.
I ain't mad because I
Yeah,
remembered it
because
right,
I'm
nigga.
trying to
Shut the
get to
fuck up.
the real shit. You just want to go on
That nigga got drowned.
the
She
joking
put
shit.
that wave on your ass, nigga. Come on.
Oh, come on, clown, man. Let me
You
say what
supposed
I
to be
gotta say,
happy when a
man.
woman put it on you. Come on, man. You gotta do the work all the time. She don't really like you. You know what I'm saying? She gotta fuck back on.
That's true though.
Just cause.
All right, so now that you're quiet, I'm expecting for that to happen. All right, so now,
It's gonna take 30 minutes.
yeah,
Right.
of course.
It still ain't gonna get no answer.
Yeah, it takes 30 minutes when you fucking interrupt 25 every 5 seconds.
Hey, calm down. Calm down.
Only way to calm
Playing
down
hot
is
Just
right
like
now.
y'all
pissing
to
off
be
your
quiet.
favorite uncle just to hear that nigga talk that shit. Go ahead.
Some flugazy conversation about sex. Shit was funny as hell. We was all laughing at each other, making fun of each other,
cracking jokes on each other, and was funny as fuck.
Mainly on you.
And he came in, that anonymous thing came in and said, "Whoa, blah blah blah." I guess he would call himself trying to crack jokes with us, but
No,
he
he was
was
trying to give you some advice.
taking the
He was
shit
trying to
personal.
give you some
Right, he was trying to give me advice. That was what was pissing me off. So he was taking the shit personal. So I was like, you talking personal? Why are you talking personal? We all laughing, cracking jokes on each other, but we're not really getting real personal about it, and it's not offensive to me. You see? So he was
You can't get mad
offending
at
me,
somebody
and the
giving you
more he
advice.
offended me, the more he wanted to offend me. So that just pissed me off even more. So I got quiet. And he was this, that, and the third. So I started calling him stupid nigga, as usual. That's all. You say something stupid, I'm gonna call you stupid nigga. And then
Son, can I ask you a question? How do you get mad at
crazy.
somebody giving you advice? You know, advice is helpful, right?
Advice is not always helpful, stupid nigga.
I'm still trying to get the
You see
concept
how
of the whole.
he do me all like that's exactly how this shit popped out.
Yeah,
Still trying to get the concept of the whole story when the story went in by getting shot in the face and waking up from a damn dream and didn't look at a
Man,
body
in the
and
crack
didn't look
house.
at a body or some shit.
That didn't happen that
Yeah,
day.
what the fuck kind of shit?
That
What
story
kind of
didn't come out that day, you stupid nigga.
Hey, we gotta start recording, Clay. He got so many segments, man. Dude, this shit is crazy. And he'll do it in 20 minutes. You like, damn, hold on, bruh said this and he said this, and it seemed like it wasn't even in the same conversation.
Because I got this damn stupid ass quirk where I'm trying to get the information out, and so
Oh, you really think I'm smart? So, cause you just call yourself stupid too. So, okay, all right, go ahead.
yeah, I already know you are highly super intelligent. You destroyed us in that game, that quiz game, and then got your ass whooped in the battle right after that. So,
Are you
I know how
lying?
smart you are.
Are you lying?
No, I'm not.
No, you just lied. Said I got my ass whooped. When?
Well, okay, it was debatable. Put it like that.
Man, it was never debatable, nigga. I whooped y'all niggas with each other.
No,
What are you talking
we were supposed
about?
to be a one rounder, a one offer, and we got them
Man.
like 3 rounds or something.
Man, dude, you already been a witness to that I bodied all y'all niggas. Now you want sass here, you want to lie. It's all right. I'm gonna let it slide, but when she leave, we
because I
gotta
thought you
fall
was
in.
talking about the quiz show the other day.
Let that shit slide. We gonna see who got their ass.
I didn't know you
whooped.
were talking about the rap battle the other day when you asked me about it. I thought you was talking about
Man, you see this shit? I was specific, nigga. I
trying to
said
clarify
Christian.
it for you.
I said who all was in the motherfucker, like you.
Remember, you only remember the
Nigga,
bad.
I said Madon. And even Christian came in and
Yeah, we was
clarified it.
all
So
doing the
we don't
quiz
even
show.
need you as a witness no more. It's
We
cool.
was
You
all
was
doing the
sketchy
quiz
anyway.
show.
Your background ain't no good. We couldn't put you on the
What you mean?
stand. You know what I'm
Huh?
saying? We already got another witness.
Hold on, what you
Do I
mean
need to
by
call Christian to the stand? And we got it on video. Like, I don't even know why you keep lying about that shit.
I'm not lying at all. I'm
It's
clarifying it for
okay.
you because I said
It's
I
okay.
misunderstood.
You just think you're gonna die
I
before it
forgot
matters.
that I didn't know that you was asking about the rap battle the other day when you asked me about it. I thought you was
There's a
talking
lot of
about
people that think like that.
the quiz show that
They
time.
be lying their ass off and thinking they're gonna die before the consequences come back to their ass. It's all right. You could die again if you think you beat me.
I gotta put up with you clowns every day, man. This shit is annoying when you don't.
You can
accept
feel free to
somebody's
drop your
expectation
bars whenever you want to.
and then constantly call people liars, and you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Okay. Well, just like in a fight when somebody stand up on you, I done stood up on your motherfucking ass. I said you can go whenever you want to.
Virtually, yeah, in your imagination. I understand.
Drop your bars. Since you said I ain't drop none.
No,
And
because
I
it
ain't beat you.
ain't
We
fun
can
when
go now.
Hello.
it ain't fun. I'm not having fun.
Hello.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead.
What's up, Sass? Hello.
Can y'all hear me? Oh, what's up?
Yeah, we can hear you.
RBG, what's good?
What's good?
Oh, that ain't Sass.
What's good? Did in the building.
What's popping? So
Man,
yeah,
you
I
already
remember you on the other platform. You said you wanted to interview me. Or you
Yeah, I
wanted
want
to,
to get on the
Me
panel
too. What's your name?
I appreciate you being
Let me
here,
ask
man.
you
the
this
one
though.
who
What
is
do you
paying
think as a black man, right? What do you think about what I was saying on that last panel? And I want you to be honest with me.
I think you my twin. Shit.
Oh, okay.
I just think
And
you're
I'm his little
like,
brother too, though.
that's the yeah. But other than that, as far as reflections on ours, like yeah, I was like, damn, she knocking it out the park, making them look bad. I bet they thought they sounded pretty okay before you started.
Tell us why.
It's crazy because a lot of black people get uncomfortable when I speak my shit.
Yeah. Talk your shit.
Out there
Talk your
talk.
shit now. Talk your
Yeah,
shit.
she was going.
We
in.
quiet.
I was like, fire. Yeah, I needed hers. I'm glad you hit, and that's what you go by, deity.
No, that's my birth name. That's my real name.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Look
You
where she
did
go.
say that too. Yeah, deity is your. Yeah. Damn. Okay, that's crazy. Well, I appreciate your presence. Yeah, I wanted, like I said, I wanted to get on the panel and chop it up with you and really shit, put you in a circle and shit. So you welcome to come through here anytime and talk crazy. And I wish you'd come. I want to bring you over to SVDL so you could come
Who
and
is that?
piss
Who is
them off.
SVDL?
Solar Mind that used to be with in the black media. He got a debate league.
Oh,
That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Hey, I don't think they ready for it though.
That's a good idea.
You don't think so? Tell me what they seem like.
I do. I think
It's
Nah,
a
they
lot
better
of
get
it's
ready.
a lot of fake. It's a lot of conveniently black haters.
Just let her listen
What do
right
you
quick, cause
mean
Clay
that
was
they're
just doing that
conveniently
shit.
black haters? Are these
Come on.
people black? These are black people.
Ain't they, ain't they still alive? Just go ahead, throwing on for.
Robert, you need to tell us about
Right.
it first.
So are these people that you're saying that they're conveniently black haters? Are they black themselves?
They could be taken as black, but their actions won't allow them to.
Yeah,
they got the skin. They got the skin, but the energy that animates their body is not.
Well, that's that white DNA that's flowing through their veins because you
talk
know that
about
some black people, you know what I'm saying, that admixed blood makes some of these so-called black people that are labeled black, but they ain't really black and make them act strange.
Listen,
You know what I mean?
Clay.
They might
Listen,
look
Clay.
black, but they ain't really black. You feel me?
Blackity black. Don't black, y'all.
And I'm
What
black,
happened,
y'all.
Swab? Why you say that she's your twin? I want to know because we didn't hear
Because she talks
Because
very
I call out the
revolutionary in
coons.
2020. She speaks
Yeah.
very.
I just want to ask a quick
And the
question.
mammies and the sambos. Okay?
It's an updated, modernized Black Power like.
Sister Deity.
Yeah, we need another one.
No, I just want to make sure, cause I was watching this with knowledge. Was this the sister that was on there that was on there with the other sister that was
absolutely with Boss
South Florida? Cause we all know that they crackers. That's how we talk. That's how we talk from Florida. So I just want to make sure that's that sister. Here, yeah, ring shit. Sister.
Oh yeah, shoot your shot. We got your
Yeah,
back.
tell
Fuck
us.
it.
Yeah, tell us more
Tell you more about what?
about what you were on that panel. He said that you were on the panel and you asked him, what did he really think about it? And he said, "You're my twin."
Oh yeah, why you say I'm your twin? That's what she want to know.
Yeah,
Or
she's very revolutionary. She's very black centered and is like she don't play. Like from that one little the energy. Like that's it. That energy. I was like, yeah. Like she'll knock somebody out behind because she know what she's saying need to be, you know what I'm saying, placed like right here in the midst of y'all saying all this bullshit. Negative. I'm here. Don't worry about it. And I was like, man, I love that. Yeah, let's go. Shit. Yeah. So seasons and
then
reasons.
that'll be great then.
Man.
Season 3. Here goes Swag. Keep bringing it.
This might be the first female member of the AOI. You know what I'm saying? Other than the first ladies, you know what I'm saying, that spouse wise, but as far as standing and having a first square and represent her own, yeah.
That's why I keep
Let me ask
bringing
you
in
this
these
though. Let me
heavy
ask you
hitters.
this, RBG. Is that your name, RBG?
Yeah, they call me Suave Boss. That's my channel, RBG
Okay,
World League.
Suave Boss. So let me ask you this. Why do you think a lot of people don't speak like how we speak? Or why you think a lot of people not real like that? Or a lot of females might not be real like that. You know what I'm saying? What do you think?
Educated to think
There's
like
social
Claim your
benefits.
name ain't Suave.
There's social benefits to dissing a black person.
Right.
Black people have only so many roles allowed to them by the dominant society. And this is one that people, they don't really got to do too much work. They don't got to be around crackers. They get to stay right around us and talk shit.
I mean, but you know, you could still maneuver in them spaces with these white folks, but you gotta still have your mind right. You ain't gotta be no coon and no
No, I'm
sellout, but you
saying
ain't
they
gotta be.
don't want to. They don't want to. They don't want to
Mm-hmm.
go out there and full coon and have white friends and deal. You know what I'm saying? They still lazy and they self-hate. So they
Mm-hmm.
sit here and
They
Mm-hmm.
pro-black Trump supporters.
yeah, Trump creators. Oh yeah, you gotta move around the crackers, but like I said, your home goes with you everywhere you go.
Now I don't
This
fuck with
me.
Trump. I don't fuck with Trump at all. But I mean,
How
I
you a
don't see why
pro-black
black
Trump
people got a
supporter?
problem with Trump. To be honest, I mean, do y'all have a problem with Trump?
Yeah.
I like my racism in my face. I hate,
Exactly.
yeah, I hate
If
covert.
you gonna be racist, be motherfucking racist. I don't understand what people are expecting from. You know what I'm saying? What is he supposed to do? Like everybody? The fuck?
Trump,
Man,
That
he
means that
not
it will
racist,
wipe out his
man.
own shit. That's crazy. Fuck people
Trump
got
Yes,
going
ain't
on.
sir.
racist, man.
yeah.
People put a celebrity in a sense, somebody that's not a good businessman, somebody has not a good track record and nothing as the president of the United States. That's the problem.
No, you think that's what it
Not
was
a
for? Because he was a
politician, know
celebrity?
nothing about government.
Who
I'm
is
not
that?
saying that's what it was for. That's what is in the White House right now. Somebody who's know nothing about politics,
Yeah, but why
somebody
you
know
think
nothing
he's in the
about
White House though? Why do you think he's there? Why do you think he was placed there? Or why do you think he was voted
can't
in
hear you
that
say it again.
position, so to speak?
Because elections
He
are
played the
a
game.
popularity contest.
Man, he was put in that position because he's for white power. Shit, the fuck?
Why not?
They try to use that excuse that he has no experience, saying that he made major mistakes. But when I brought up George W., him making the mistakes with those weapons of mass destruction, they had nothing to say about it. We had a panel. We had a panel going about that. So yeah, he was placed there, like I told them.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter, experience or not. It don't matter.
Hey, in my personal opinion, I feel like he is a representation of white supremacy. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? He is the heart of what that represents. You know what I'm saying? The brashness,
I
the
agree. Give
arrogance,
me,
the
yeah.
blatant hatred, the blatant disrespect. You know what I'm saying? The
Ignorant
underlying
as hell.
disrespect. You know what I'm saying? Like on so many different levels. You know what I'm saying? You get somebody who really, really is showing you how it's always been. As he's clearly a grown man. He's not like a 13-year-old, a 16-year-old, a 17. This man's like 40, 50, 60 years old. You feel me?
You're like 70.
No, he's in
So if
almost 80, right?
What?
if, if,
Damn,
if
how did
that's
he go
being the
from 40
case,
to 80 that fast?
Trump, you talking about Trump?
That's what I said.
yeah, I don't know how old he is.
How
I
old is
really
that
don't
No,
give a
nigga for
fuck about
real?
him.
Said him up.
80.
Right,
I ain't
fuck
gonna
that
lie. I'm
nigga.
sorry.
That's
I
an old
don't care
cat.
about him. That's why I don't know. But at the same time, I know that he
Right.
lived through enough hatred for black people to have,
Mm-hmm.
I guess, evolved through that. You know what I'm saying? And he's a more evolved form of the hatred that we've experienced in our life. So when I see him, it's just a reflection of what is really going on in the country that we call free. That we sit here and act like don't nothing happen. When we sit here and act like don't nobody get shot, don't nobody get killed, ain't nobody still getting lynched. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Nobody's getting
Right.
kidnapped. Where all these things are happening, we act like these things don't happen. So when we have a president like that, he is a representation and a reminder that these things are still taking place. That's just how I see
Yep, and he and his kind. Yes.
Man, that man ain't racist, man. Stop
Here
that
we
shit.
go. Here we go, Clean.
it.
Stop that shit.
Here
Act
we
like
go,
y'all ain't
Clean.
hear that, cause you know he try to get some attention. Come
Nah,
on,
Trump
dude.
just one of them people
Come the
that
Damn,
fuck on.
the powers that
Trump
be
go
that
to
actually
church
use
every Sunday.
Don't let you
Trump do
disrespect
exactly what
that
he's
man
The
supposed to
like
do.
hell
that.
that mean?
Let you disrespect that man
Trump
like
is
that.
just one of them people that the people that select the
Exactly. Don't disrespect that man.
they like his
Oh,
conversation.
y'all got like fucked up.
When they talking to him in private, they like his conversation, and so they put him in that position of power because they know he gonna stand up there and say that shit with a straight face. And he don't give a damn. That's what his job. His job is literally a credit line. Use my name and burn that shit up. I don't give a fuck. I'll be back.
Them
He's a
niggas don't like me
professional
anyway.
bankrupter.
Right.
Yeah, like
We just know when it's time for that shit to pop up, we know who gonna get their head bust first.
You feel me? I'm glad he doing a good job fucking that shit up. You feel me? Shit been fucked up for us. as far as their system go, but we don't need their motherfucking help anyway.
That's right. That's right.
Fuck out of here. Move around.
Mm-hmm.
Glad you bitches ain't got no job. I wish they would fire my black ass. So I goddamn get out here and get it off of these motherfucking Social Security checks like I know how. Fucking time, man. I'm ready for all that shit, claim. While niggas over here making up little fake wars that's gonna happen, nigga. Nah, bro. They ain't finna let shit crack off out these bitches as far as niggas fucking and vigilante type shit. Nah, that ain't what this is.
They
Nigga.
boarding up all the businesses because they know something.
Man,
No,
they
did
know
you
them
did you
motherfuckers
see when
finna
I
go
shared
out of
that?
business. They ain't gonna
Did
be
I,
able to handle not being able to sell nothing for this many days and think they gonna be able to go back in business. You tripping.
did y'all
Right.
see where I
That's how
shared that
business
all
works,
those
G.
CEOs dropped down?
Yep.
Yep.
All
They
of them
quit. They
stepped
quit
down.
early. They quit early.
Man, this
I
is the
mean,
same
that's
thing
right.
like
Yep.
9/11 when all them Jews didn't come into work that day.
I mean, you know, they always tell the higher ups they gotta fire everybody, including your ass. So, you know, they like shit, bitch, I ain't coming to work to tell motherfuckers they fired and I'm fired too. Fuck that.
They ain't finna take that bullet.
Right, I'm fired too? Man, yeah, right. And that's what Trump doing. Like they hired him just to be the motherfucker to come in and fire everybody. Fuck shit up. Hey, you know y'all fired. You know what I'm saying? I done fucked that part of America up too. Basketball, you know y'all fired, right? I done fuck that shit up too. Like, at the end of the day, no more distractions. We over here in America being busy, being distracted. These are the conversations we been having. You know what I'm saying? But now other people gotta have that shit. Now the conversation gets pushed forward.
Yeah.
Because it's like shit, we ain't got no choice but like what you said earlier, but to lend a hand to each other. Because everybody ain't got all the pieces. None of us have all the pieces to themselves. And if they do, you know good and damn well what's gonna happen. If I keep all my shit and don't fuck with at least some head busting ass niggas, when they come get me, I'm fucked.
Yeah, right.
I'm fucked. I'm out here naked for real. The more I got with no, you know what I'm saying, with not enough people to feed, because that's what it's about. It ain't about how
Mm-hmm.
much you can get to eat for you. It's about how many people you can
Mm-hmm.
feed. And that
Mm-hmm.
shit become infectious.
I
Nigga,
said
we
you
need to be
Mm-hmm.
the
lost when you
virus.
old good eating
You better
ass
learn from this motherfucking virus.
Right.
You these motherfucking platforms we got and be infectious. Like
Exactly.
shit, Suave heard the sister. Shit, she was apparently infecting, you know what I'm saying, the airwaves in a good way. Shit, now she in the fold. That's how we all done met each other for real, for real.
If she can make a difference over there, that'd be nice. Cause I get crapped on when I start talking like that. I'm the one that's looking like I'm called racist,
Nah, thing is,
No, this
bigoted, and
take you
deity,
two or
everything.
three.
hey
What's up?
deity, are you Tanakh only?
What's that?
Are you an Israelite?
Yeah, that's what I claim. That's what I understand.
By the
All
book?
right. All
By the
right.
book?
Wrong, sis.
Now when you say by the book, what you mean by the book?
According to the
Like
Bible.
like don't wear no
Word for
pants and
word.
all that?
No. Like, are you New Testament, Old Testament,
Old
both?
Testament.
Oh,
Oh
Okay.
shit!
Well,
Oh
shalom,
take
shit!
no.
shalom,
Oh,
shalom,
I'll be
shalom.
damned.
Oh,
Shama
oh,
nama nama nama.
what just
Oh,
happened?
that
What
ain't
did
my fault.
damn.
This is what I'm
Oh.
talking about.
You
Just
shouting
happened?
over
I'm
here.
talking about.
Thank you,
Yes.
Suave, man. Thank
Yes,
you,
the Most
man.
High is
Shit.
You
great.
welcome, big bro. You
The
welcome.
Most
Take
High
care,
is
Yeah.
man. It's
great.
her work. I promise it was all her work, bro.
Everybody cheering.
The
Oh man,
ancestors stay
Stop
working.
cheering.
Yes,
you
All
Lord.
right.
Don't
and we
man.
talk
Suave
the
know he
Stay
like to
same.
working,
It's
boy.
Suge Knight of
great.
this shit.
Hey,
That nigga be
Jesus
finding
is
all the
real.
people.
listen, but
Nigga,
listen.
who the fuck
All
said
they're gonna do
Jesus?
is prove my damn point, man. That's all I'm gonna do is prove my damn point, man. That was creator, not a creator.
Saying
That's
Jesus
perfect,
is
bro.
real, man.
Clang, clang, clang.
Man.
Yeah,
I
because
What
seen
I'm
it's
him.
it's
talking
like
about.
the debate league. The debate league is like it's Israelites,
Mm.
and some of them are Tanakh only, Torah only, and then some of them are the whole book, so they believe in Jesus. And then there's some people over there that are atheists, and there's some people over there that don't know what the fuck they is, so they say like African
Now I'm
spiritual
gonna tell you
Christian.
this. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm not one of those people that believe that Hispanics are Israelites. If you got straight hair, then
Oops.
you're not an
All
Israelite.
right, all
Oops.
right, all right. The Most High is great. All
Hey,
right. Hallelujah.
fine. You feeding
Hallelujah.
on fire.
Hallelujah. You know what? I won't be called racist no more. This is the truth. Now it's
This is
gonna
what you
become
get when you come to the AO
this is what
motherfucking
I'm
I.
talking about.
It actually
Why
say it right
everybody
there in fine
celebrate?
print.
Amen.
Shit. It said it
Because
fine
a
print.
female is coming,
Talk about it.
with something that's not being accurately represented,
That
or
is not facts.
yeah. So
Wait a minute, Clay.
Man, what the
I just
hell?
said
What, Clay?
You fell out
I
your chair,
mean,
dude.
but so y'all believe that these white Hispanics and these these people.
no.
No, no,
No,
no,
I
hell
fight
no.
against
Walk
that.
this way.
Oh,
Walk
okay.
I
this way.
fight against that.
Nah, it just
No.
probably one motherfucker here.
But there's
We
some that do.
RBG, big baby.
Yeah.
There's some
We
that do. Like
RBG.
Clay.
No, because I understand the truth.
Oh.
See,
Oh
see,
hell.
You
Yeah,
do
but
not
that's all it is.
understand the
But
truth
when you
if it
come on the
came and
panel,
knock
it's
your
like
teeth out.
claim is he's an Israelite, but he's the whole book.
Okay.
Yahoo and Saz are Israelites, but they're on the Old Testament.
That's Old Testament, right? Everybody not included in this fold here. Look, if you can't call yourself Black Power and you're married to a white woman.
Oh, Amber.
You can't call yourself Black Power if you're married to a mixie. You can't do it.
Hold on, Saz. You Black Power?
I agree.
Yes, I'm Black Power.
Saz,
Absolutely.
You Black Power?
You don't mind where you
okay, because you
been.
know some of the Israelites. Listen, hold on. Some of the Israelites be banging on us like, nah, fuck y'all blacker than black ass. Oh, okay. All right.
I'm Black Power myself, but
My first fight I got into in the conscious
I'm
community
not
was
gonna
the
lie.
Israelite
My
talking
only
about
thing be when I
take
come
that
in and I
flag off.
type Black
What you
Power, don't
mean?
nobody type Black Power behind me. When I come on the
Mhm.
panel, I say
Who?
Black Power. I don't see nobody typing Black Power in the chat.
Oh, I be saying
I must not be on the panel. I must not
you
be
know
on
what I'm
the
saying?
panel.
And I'll
okay.
come
I'm
on,
used to saying
and y'all
shalom.
know I'll come through and I'll say Shalom, Shalom, Black Power.
Right.
That's true. That's true.
Black
You're right about that. I'm gonna make
Why
a
the
conscious
fuck
effort.
I got to say every greeting on earth? Just please you, nigga.
Hold on, whole ass
Can't
nigga.
remember all y'all fucking silly ass greetings, nigga.
Claim is so disagreeable. He's so
Don't make it about
disagreeable.
you. Don't make it about you, bro.
Disagreeable.
It always got to be about
Everybody,
you.
This
I'm
has nothing to
offering
do
the
with you.
Clay, do not put a target on your forehead right now.
Oh, Don Cornelius says.
Hey, but listen, man.
But
But listen, man. Claim is claim, though, man. Claim is claim, man. Claim is claim, man.
No, I'm just trying to understand. I got to remember Konnichiwa and all that.
I get what you
Why do you
saying,
put
Yama
that on
Yahoo.
you, bro?
I get what you saying.
We didn't put it on you, bro.
He's just an empty statement. He's just
I
a
just
claim.
said, listen, this
Just
how we
empty
go.
ass
We all grown, bro. I expressed how I
Okay.
feel and people reply. So I said, you know what? I give a fuck enough. I'm a type Black Power too. You said, why the fuck? I got it. So we gonna leave it alone. That's cool. You don't got to. But I'm letting you
That's
know
why
that
I
I'll
took
be
your- that's why I
discouraged
took
that
your
when I
parachute
be
out
Black
that bag,
Power,
nigga.
because when I come in, I say everything. You don't got to do that. I feel it's important enough to.
It's
I don't want
respect.
nobody to feel like they left out.
It's respect.
I was
And
called.
it's in hopes that
Here go my
I'll
type
be
right here, right.
Yeah, I'm gonna make the
with a
conscious
greeting.
effort to. Yeah, I didn't know.
I
really
appreciate
didn't
you,
know that
Saz. I
was.
appreciate you,
greet you
because
how I
I'm gonna
greet
say
you.
some retarded shit.
No, it's real shit. It's not retarded at all. Like
I understand what
If
you
you
mean
ain't
by
saying you
blackity
finna
black.
say
like
that
somebody
shit, don't nobody want to hear that.
said me good morning, right? I don't say good morning. I say
Man, listen, you go excusing yourself. It's just
Again.
me. This is how I am. Well, go by yourself and be that way, okay?
You ever walk down the street and
Fuck
somebody
outta
said,
here.
"Hey, how
Turn
you
your
doing?"
camera on. I bet you in there by
Has
yourself.
anybody
You
ever
rude as
greeted
fuck.
you on the street?
Man, let him get
I'm so lonely.
What you
No,
say,
'cause
Clay?
so strange. Like he don't like to
What
hear
you say,
reality.
Clay? What you say, Clay?
When he walking down the street, has anybody ever came up, walked past you and gave their greeting, and then you said something different, but it was also a greeting?
Yes.
And they understood you
Yes.
and was happy about you
Yes.
responding. Okay, so that's what I'm trying. That's all I'm saying. You didn't say to them every greeting in the world.
No,
You said
because they
what-
wasn't Black Power.
God.
They wasn't Black Power. I don't know what they is. I'm just walking past them. They say peace. I say Black Power.
Right.
And I'm all on. I don't know what they is, but that's my greeting.
Yeah, but you didn't say peace though.
What the fuck?
No,
Oh
he
my
no.
God.
He said shalom. He said shalom. No.
No, I'm talking about when he walking down the street.
He talking about in the instant, the scenario when I'm walking down the street.
Quick,
No.
fast. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I said Black Power. That's my greeting.
Why do we pay
Oh,
Clay
that's
any
your
attention?
Greeting.
Like,
That's what that's my point.
What
So
you was finna say,
saying the
Swab?
same- I don't understand why it's not understood.
Look, when you come in the chat, don't type Black Power. How do we get here?
That's it.
Just don't talk like Black
You got
Power. You
here
gotta be
by
all the way
you
down the street.
accepting my greeting just like I accept your greeting.
I accept your greeting. I'm just telling you
Man,
my
fuck
disdain
your greeting,
for
like you
people who
said.
say they Black Power. That's
Damn.
my position. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's all you need to do is just hear what I just said and process. It don't cause
I
for a
did
reaction.
process it.
It don't cause for a counter argument. All I'm saying is that I be concerned when Black Power people.
So why you ain't say it on the
say
street to the nigga?
Black Power?
Every greeting.
Because
Why
first
you
of
ain't do
all,
that?
I just said that I do.
Hey,
When
so
I go to, I be on live with y'all, and I go in the store.
Tejan,
Black
this is
Power.
not live.
right.
Tejan, what is you doing, Tejan? Sass and claim your inheritance is not on this panel. This video is from 2020, man. Hold on, let me put the link out there though. No, I told you I was working. I won't be able to pay attention to the chat. To the chat. Shit, I'm listening just like y'all. Listening just like y'all. Let me see. And when you hit the chat in the future, I might not be able to pay attention to let you on. So there's the link. You want to get up here and talk to Sass, and you want to talk to Sass, Ed, and Klein. Well, they not here right now. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I appreciate y'all presence. Domo and Holleigh going down tonight at 9 o'clock. It's a blessing. Hope everybody doing good in their personal life and their profession. What's up, Tanjar?
I'm sorry, I was voting.
Ain't nothing to apologize for. What's good, sis? The signal giving you a hard time.
Oh man, no, I thought because I was already ready to start doing a little bit of debate because I was listening to the guys talking all scary in the beginning, and I was like, oh my gosh, they sound so damn defeated. Oh my gosh, I was trying to. I was talking about like dudes was talking about you could die from the flu. It was like, no, you may get rid of it. Like for real, like blood and starch is gonna cost you the goddamn flu. Really. Like especially if you eat bad chicken. So you eat pork with all that damn some meat got way too much mucus in it and you're gonna get sick.
I gotta get some
apparently,
stuff in me out too. I need to get rid of some blood and mucus. And starch.
You gotta get rid of that stuff so you don't catch. Listen, I've been without the flu for 4.5 years, so I know you can cause your own damn flu. I don't care what's been outside. If you keep yourself, if you can keep yourself, if you keep your immune system boosted up, your black elderberries, your cat's claw. I mean, all the stuff that you need. You need a lot of things that represent you. Yes, vitamin C do take like about 6 weeks to kick in, 6 weeks to 2 months to kick in. But take your vitamin D3s. That take up to 3 weeks to kick in. You know what I'm saying? Don't be defeated as hell. You know what I'm saying? Because some of y'all brothers, when y'all get on here, y'all be talking hella defeated and shit. And don't no woman want a defeated ass man. You gotta keep going while you still alive. Each day you wake up, you be grateful and you get your shit together. And virus can be killed. I'm sorry, it's called eradication out of your body. You sure can. Thank God for Dr. Sabi. He taught us something different because I didn't even know until I've learned. Some Indian doctors was talking about, oh, you can eradicate this. Of course they can. Of course you can get rid of whatever is foreign to the body. You get rid of that shit out of your body.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You put it in there, you can get it out.
Michael had AIDS. I had an uncle who had AIDS for, I think he had AIDS for like 26 years, and he was slowly dying with these medications they gave him. But then he started looking at Dr. Sabi. He started talking to me, and he asked me a question, and I told my uncle, I says, Uncle Timmy, I says, Dr. Sabi has cured a lot of people from AIDS, you know, and they believe, first of all, they can believe they can be cured from it. Secondly, all this stuff I was saying, right? So my grandmother got upset with Timmy and said, I done told you there's ways to get around all this stuff, but you don't want to listen to me. So he said, no, Mama, I just want to get the second, Mama, I just want to. So one day, I haven't heard from my Uncle Timmy for a year. He called me, I think he called me in January and told me, um, that, he went and got tested. Now he had a co-worker who was his friend who was getting SSI. He would take some money out from at the top. Support services. He's making like about $2,000 or whatever extra. Well, anyway, he finds out my uncle went and get tested. He's now HIV negative. So my uncle's so happy because he want everybody to know he can see out his other eye now. Because he says I went from gray, smoky gray, to now blurry. And he started crying. He said he was just going, his attitude was, I may die anyway. I'm also going to try to cure myself. I'm going to follow what Dr. Sabi say. But he told me, he says, I can see out of my left eye a little bit better now. I'm going to keep on doing them. Matter of fact, I'm going to stop eating meat. And I ain't eating candy no more. I'm not eating candy no more. I said, good, Uncle. So then about a month later, he calls me back, and Sacramento, California sent him a letter to visit the sheriff's office. If they find out that my uncle hasn't been taking his AIDS medication and that he's tested negative, he's going to go to prison. And I told my uncle, how they know that? How they know? He said he told his caseworker that's supposed to be his friend. His friend I went and told and reported it. Oh, so he will stop getting that money. Oh, that's fucked up. So my uncle, he didn't want to go back to prison he called me. He said he was coming home Wednesday. But then Wednesday turned to Friday. Then they said that I couldn't talk to my uncle at the hospital. And then his dingy ass sister called me talking about, well, Timmy died. I said, yeah, they killed him. I'm sorry, they deleted him. They did. My uncle knew too much now. And that's what upset me the most. Like, I'm still upset about that. Like, for real.
Damn, that's
My uncle
deep.
discovered he
So
can
he had AIDS. He started watching Sabi, started paying attention to his regimen, killed himself. Then they threatened him, and then got in touch with him and threatened him. See, that's crazy. They are monitor you like that. You know what I'm saying?
his own co-worker snitched because of a goddamn paycheck. I said I would have left. I wouldn't have said a goddamn thing. I wouldn't have said shit. I would have just bounced. I would have took whatever left of that money. Man, I would have took the rest of my money and then the money he was finna win from a lawsuit for being discriminated against in Daly City by a Filipino landlord. He won that lawsuit, $130,000. I would have took that motherfucking money and left the country, AIDS free and all. Start your goddamn life over, Uncle. Wow, I'm still upset about that. That tells you how people be acting when you trying to take care of yourself. Some people be acting hella funny towards you. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, overall, you can kill your virus. It can be eradicated, whatever virus you get. I don't give a hell. There's nothing that's gonna stay in you if you don't want it to stay in you. The only reason why doctors say shit like that, especially to black men, is because they feel like you're dumb anyway and don't know nothing. So we could just scare your ass, because for hundreds of years, scare tactics been used on us for years. And God forbid you go out and you say, I know how to do this, I know how to do that. That's the reason why I ended up doing this health and wellness store, because I felt like you guys could come and look and see what I have. There's a woman who told me to get the African red bush tea. I'm still looking for that African red bush tea, and I'm gonna see if I can put that inside my order, because she said African red bush tea is another one that kills virus and and something else. But yeah, you guys, we gotta do better than that, because sometimes it's good for you. It's therapeutic for you to hear yourself speak. As a man, I can see that. It's therapeutic. But you guys gotta the scare tactics and just talking like you think you know what you're talking about without asking questions, man. It's like, man, our brothers, man, we lost. Like, for real. Like, it's over when it comes to that. Because I wish they would just ask questions, what have you. I wish they would have just took time to listen. But disease known to man, yes, the hell you can. And this is the reason why the coronavirus is normal, or it's supposed to happen, or whatever the hell. It's because they want you to be stagnated. They don't want you to, health is your wealth. They don't want you to have, I'm serious, they don't want you to find out nothing. They already know Black women can survive off of hell of shit. We just Black woman. No other race can do this shit. No other race. Okay? I'm 46. I'm ready to bust another baby out. That inspired me hella much. And I just don't think people should tell us what we can't do. You can get rid of all that shit. You can accomplish anything you want. But you gotta believe in that. That's why you know. Uh man.
Motherfucker.
Yep.
Why you ain't going there and tell them the Arab?
How did we end up here?
Islam?
Because you don't want to type Black
Power
Power. We here
is
because you
what
don't
I
want to type
do.
Black Power.
That what it is. That what it is.
Flame don't want to be
All
attached to
down
that,
to it.
to
We
that
went to
phrase.
the, when you went to the Arab
Right.
store, why you ain't say Islam when you
Man,
walked
anybody
in?
gotta prove they Black Power to you, New Jerusalem?
Hey, yeah, man, that's corny,
you.
man. You gotta stop that.
I don't know how. See, Goldmine don't make sure that everybody else don't understand what's being said.
Right, I know.
Go to the Arab store. Why you
Nigga,
don't
you
walk
didn't
in
make
and
me.
say,
You cannot define me.
Hold on. Let me
praise
explain this
Muhammad or
shit,
whatnot,
man.
or whatever they say.
Why do you want me to go into the store and give them they greeting? And what they supposed to say to me, Black Power?
They greeting. That's exactly my point.
That would be cool if they did say that.
Oh my God.
I'm saying, am I supposed to go in there
what
and
I've
say
been saying this
Islam?
entire time. That they give you their greeting and you give them yours, and then
Nigga,
it's
we
understood.
accepted that shit
It's
when you
understood.
said that shit the
Hold
first
on,
time.
hold on, brother. It's understood from both of you that y'all just showed each other love.
Claim is controversial.
So why are
Not
we
at all.
here?
You just
We are here because I gave a statement about how I feel about people that's Black Power that don't say Black Power, and you giving me a fucking lecture?
You see how his cadence turned into
Cause
55,000
that's not
miles an
your
hour?
job, bro. All you had to do was say, okay, well, that ain't got shit to do with me. I'm going to say this.
No,
Claim,
it
think
you
he
does
lucky
have
you
accomplished
something.
black
what he
claim.
wanted.
You lucky
He
you
wanted
black
to
claim.
upset you.
It does have
You
something.
done, Claim?
I like to talk too. Everybody else
I
talking.
know, but I'm saying, what is the purpose of this conversation? Is it to
You
get
must have been the kid eating on poison ivy as a child.
is it to get
Hell
me to
yeah.
not be so concerned
Hey.
about
Boy,
people
nah,
not
nope,
saying black?
not at all. I used to write names on bullets.
You just
That's what
want
I
to
used
start
to do.
All
trouble.
right,
That's
man.
all.
Go ahead and talk to him then.
Listen, so
Let's stop wasting my time, fam.
what time?
My time in these conversations that I think actually going
Well,
somewhere.
what was the thing yesterday? How long was that show yesterday? 12 hours?
10, some shit like that.
Okay. So you got plenty of time, brother.
So what? Okay, and I like
What?
all
Other
10 of those
people's
hours
opinion.
to not have no useless conversations.
Claim, why can't you claim?
That's
Why can't you say
impossible.
black power? Why can't you say black
You ain't
power?
talking to
No,
you.
I say it all the time. I'm saying what I'm saying, and y'all are ignoring it
Yeah, all the time.
and making up your own
You
conversation.
better not repeat that shit
Out of my
either.
mouth. So what I said was, he says it's greedy,
Man,
and
what
then the
the
other
fuck?
person.
Did this nigga not just hear me say, you better not repeat that shit? Cause we done heard you say that shit 5 times. Ain't nobody on here slow
I
but
understand
you.
then. Why
Cause
are you
every
so
time
your
somebody
greeting.
speed
We
up in their
accept
conversation, you
your
getting
greeting,
mad.
bro. We accept your
If
greeting.
you
You know
accept it,
what?
y'all going crazy.
We not going crazy. You the
We
one.
trying to move
You're
on.
the
Yeah,
reason
the
this
sister
whole
online.
conversation is
The
being
sister.
sustained.
Yeah, the sister on here and claims. So you gotta. We have questions.
You
You got
you the
questions.
reason why this whole conversation being sustained.
Please
We
don't let
accepted
Klein
your
talk to her.
answer when you said, "Why the fuck I gotta remember everything?" Everybody laughed and moved on with their life.
Dude, y'all brought it back up.
Get me
Go
out who
ahead,
you
man.
got a question? Cause you ask good questions.
To you,
What you cooking over there, young
Wow.
Yahoo?
sister, queen, sister. Yeah, let him talk again.
Wow.
Sass life when he talk.
I like how
Sister
she doing
Queen,
that. She just
Mother
looked right
Earth.
over me. I got a question too,
No,
Sass.
no. I said go, Mike. You put something on claim so you could be quiet. I was saying that earlier.
Right, that'll change
Like
the
get
energy
them.
back to
Like
fun.
get them.
You want me to
Like
put a
It's
rule on
everybody,
his ass?
everybody
Yeah,
gets
put
sad and
something on.
depressed and angry.
Hold on. No. Let me be a gentleman, because sister did see in the crib,
That's right.
and So
I was finna do that, Swab.
to try to give her a little bit of her spiel, you
Yeah.
know. So sister Dizzy, you in the crib?
What's up?
Oh, okay, that's what's up.
What's
So
good?
how long you been in Israelite? I mean, all your life, but when did you find out?
A few years back.
Oh, okay. Are you with any camps?
No,
Don't take
hell
me
no.
as a
Let me tell you
camp
something.
lady.
I don't do camps, and a lot of black women that do camps they got low self-esteem. Being honest with you.
I believe
A
you on
lot
that
of
one.
black women that get into those camps are looking for attention.
That's right.
They
Talk
got daddy,
about it.
They
Talk
got daddy
about
on
it.
top of granddaddy issues, on top of great
You know,
granddaddy.
they just don't feel universally appealing. Like they're not considered the standard of beauty. So when they go into these camps with these, these individuals